people call me the space cowboy. Some call me the gangster of love. Some people call me Maurice. Yeah. Some people call me the space cowboy. Some call me the gangster of love. Some people call me Maurice, 'cause I speak of the pompous of You're the cutest thing I ever did see. You're the cutest thing I ever did see. Yeah. I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight stalker. I sure don't want to hurt no one. Some people call me the space cowboy. Some call me the gangster of love. Some people call me Maurice, 'cause I speak of the pompous of love. People keep talking about me. They say I'm doing you wrong. Don't worry, no, don't worry, mama, 'cause I'm right here at home.
If anybody's wondering, I'm trying to get the chat to appear. For some reason, it's not doing it.
Play with us, Daddy, forever and ever and ever. Hello, Daddy. Play with us, Daddy, forever and ever and ever. Hello, Daddy.
Who knows why it would default to that, but whatever. Is that chat looking good enough for you? Also, can you hear me over the music? Alright, sorry, I'm reading chat now. The music is Smearballs, it's all remixed shit. Hello, lazy bedhead. Hello, everybody in chat. How you guys doing? Yeah, I like the look of this too. This guy. Moth blocked you again, craving pasta. What do you expect? But yeah, I think we're pretty much ready here. I just gotta do a couple more things. Turn the music a bit down. How's that? I don't usually talk during the intro, so when the music is going, I'm not talking. So I'll shut up for a minute.
Hey guys, what's the thing over by the window? What the fuck is like? What is like? It's like it's like a fucking shot over here. It's like a fucking movie. It's like Jesus, Jesus Christ! It's gonna get him! It's gonna get him! It's gonna get him, guys! It's gonna get him! Oh shit! It's coming in! I can't take it, man! Fuck! Oh shit! It's gonna get my friends! And it's gonna get me! Oh my god!
Hello. Wait, actually, let me do this the right way. Hello. Hi. Bah. It's me. Oh, fuck. I set up one of these stupid fucking things. Alright, so that's some little fucking Goomba in the bottom right corner. Don't even pay attention to it. Alright, so Plague Moth is a piece of shit. Let's get it right out of the fucking gate. Let's get that straight. Is there anybody... Okay. I want to make something very clear at the start. If you are a fan of Plague Moth, and if you are a Plague Moth supporter, and if you are somebody who fucking hates me and believes all the shit he says about stuff, and the lip movements on this fucking mushroom are not going to match up appropriately, but don't worry about it. If you're a Moth fan, do not worry about talking. You are not going to be banned here for disagreeing. That's what the other dude says. That's what the other dude does, okay? Anybody in his, streams that, has any kind of dissent... I can make the mouth move just by putting air into the mic. Anybody who disagrees with him gets banned from his streams. Not here. So if you disagree with me, ask me fucking questions. Ask me for proof. This is a fucking open book, because there's nothing to hide over here, unlike with Moth, who bans everybody who points out any problem with what he's saying. Alright, so we got some chat here. I'm going to read the chat a little bit. I got an incognito browser open just because I don't know if there's anything that's going to come up where private information might get, put up on screen. I already leaked a Discord where, some people and I were working on the collaboration videos that came out from Lazy Bedhead and TCR, where we gave our stories in the videos. I already leaked that. Lazy Bedhead, I leaked the Discord. But, but yeah, I'm in an incognito browser in case, anything would come up that's private or whatever. I don't fucking know. Better safe than sorry. But yeah, boop. Reading the chat. What did Plague Moth and Andrea do this time? Well, if you listen to Plague Moth and his lying bullshit, Plague Moth said, we ignored TCR and Slime Beast and Lazy Bedhead and all these people. We ignored them for a month and they just wouldn't stop. Meanwhile, Plague Moth was not ignoring anything and was, doing a whole bunch of fucking shit. Let's start off with this right here. This is during the time Plague Moth lied to his audience and said, I haven't been saying anything about these people for a month. Meanwhile, like over a week ago, this motherfucker goes on this podcast and gets these people to let him put out a bunch of false allegations and shit about me. They go to r/creepypasta, subreddit I own, and they start talking about a book I wrote, and they start talking about my work, and they start talking about me personally. This is Plague Moth not giving any attention to us for a month, guys. Lying to his own fucking audience. But Jesus Christ, the chat is moving too fast for me because I'm old. It's not even moving that fast. But yeah, this is... To start out right away... everything that Moth tells his audience is a fucking lie, and we're here to show it. Anybody can ask for any kind of proof. Anybody can ask for anything in context. Let me know what you want to see. But yeah, we're going to go through things. We might watch his stream and react to it, have a few laughs and shit. Hello, Slimebeast. This is my first stream. I've been on from your channel. Yes. Okay, so another thing too. Plague Moth false reported one of my videos for child endangerment. For what? I don't fucking know. But he false reported it for child endangerment because he's been false flagging a bunch of shit, so I'm just going to attribute it to him, because if he's going to lay in that bed, he can get the fleas, It's not how the phrase goes, but you know what I'm saying. But, if he's going to be false flagging shit, then he can take all the false flags for all I fucking care. He can take responsibility for them. So I got a false flag for child endangerment on a video that had nothing to do with anything. YouTube found that I did nothing wrong. YouTube determined that it was false, but I was still blocked from streaming because whatever the employee was, didn't undo that part. So I had to go through like 5 support people over like a month or 2 to get fucking streaming back because they left that off by mistake. Let me go scrolling back up here. I see the words transphobic and pedophile, and I want to see what the comment was here. How many Dylans does it take to change a light bulb? 0. I'll call it transphobic and a pedophile. The light bulb, yeah. Alright, thoughts on Mr. Nightmare. I do not know who that is. I apologize. I'm keying into chat, okay? I'm keying into chat. There are going to be times where I miss chat. Most of these types of YouTubers seem to think talking shit about someone on a podcast doesn't count. Yeah, nothing. Moth doesn't think anything he does counts. Only the things he makes up about other people. But yeah, need a scribe or something for the questions. I mean, if you guys hear a good question that I missed, you can feel free to repeat it. You can feel free to like spam it and say, you know, Slime Beast, you missed this good question from this person. You know, don't worry about it. Just do it. Queen Beelzebub says, as a former Plagued Moth fan, he tries his hardest to make everything sound like everyone was attacking him for no reason. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. This all started a couple months ago. With me, at least. This started a couple months ago where I said I didn't like Plagued Moth's content, and it seemed like he had watched Daisy's Destruction, which is a child porn video. That was what I said. And so because of that, he launched into a whole bunch of random bullshit, you know, making up a whole bunch of stuff, trying desperately to get out of just the main point that I was trying to make. Anything to get people off the main point. Not that I agree with his point of view, but that's what I think the mindset is, yeah. Why does Moth think you're racist? He doesn't really. He lies about it. So Plagued Moth thinks I'm racist because it makes him sound right. There are people who are also people who dislike Plagued Moth. Like Spindling is going to get a name drop. Savox is going to get a name drop. And these are people who make quote-unquote edgy jokes, which people consider racist. And I don't have to agree or disagree, or I'm sorry, I don't have to agree with everybody that I talk to. So if somebody thinks that edgy racist jokes are funny, or, you know, borderline towing the line at, you know, edgy kind of joke, this, you know, am I being racist? Who knows? You know, I don't have to agree with those people to speak to them. You know, Plagued Moth comes from a place where either you agree with him or you are not allowed into the circle. So that's why he bans people from his chat for questioning him. So by virtue of the fact that I don't say, oh god, this user on Twitter, 2 years ago, he made an off-color joke that seems racist. So I will never speak to this person. So because of that, he calls me racist. That's it. And it just makes his case seem right. But yeah. I actually would enjoy seeing some Moth fans in here. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't said anything fucking racist. You know, these people stretch for everything. Like, in Abandoned by Disney, there was an actual, real-world, real-life resort. And in this actual, real-life resort, they closed it down, and one of the reasons they said they closed it down was that the locals wouldn't come to work regularly. Which is saying, like, you know, oh, you know, these foreigners, they don't want to work. And so I poked fun at that in the story, pointing out that that's racist, you know, Disney saying that. And so they say that I'm racist because I pointed it out. I don't fucking know. These people are fucking psychotic. But yeah, I'm reading back through chat. Dylan hates me for some reason, says Medic7. I mean, did you ever question anything he said? Because that'll be it. Zanostra, I quit watching Dylan after seeing the 99 Stomps video where he makes light of some child getting their head stomped in and laughing at it. Yeah. It's a you laugh, you lose challenge, but if he laughs, he loses at being a human being. I think that's what I said at one point. Plagued Moth's name is Dylan. Yeah, he made it public. Here, let me... You know what? Fuck it. Wikitubia. Plagued Moth. Plagued Moth likes to say that I doxed him. Is it Wikitubia? What is it? YouTuber Wiki. God fucking damn it. What the fuck, dude? Where is Wikitubia? Is that the actual site or no? Let me see here. Dylan Morgan, Plagued Moth, Wiki. God damn it. Alright, this is what it's going to be like in the stream. It's going to be me going to find fucking shit. And seeing if I can find the right thing. Alright. Well, there is a YouTuber wiki. YouTuber wiki. Plagued Moth. Did he have it deleted? Did he have his page deleted? Okay, so what I was going to reference was a wiki page where his information was, made public, like it was public information. But I guess he had the page deleted, or somebody had the page deleted, maybe a fan or something like that. That is interesting. $2. Oh, wow. A super chat. I have to read that. Plague Moth sounds like your average bread tuber. Yeah. If anybody out there can find the wiki page, maybe it's not Wikitubia, but he also put out his name on DMCAs because he filed false DMCAs on people's videos. And so, letting the cat out of the room, when the DMCAs would come up on YouTube, it would say, this video is no longer here due to a DMCA from Dylan Morgan. I don't think that's private information. He's emailed people, and he's dropped emails to people that he doesn't like, threatening emails, and he's, put his name, Dylan Morgan. Are people prohibited from saying who emailed them? Like, this motherfucker says that this is all private information that's being doxed. Not a single fucking shred of it is fucking doxing or private. This dude has motherfucking posted up on the internet, about where he lives and who he lives with and shit like that. But he calls it doxing if you reference anything he has said in the past for any reason in context. So it's just fucking crazy. Alright, I won't lie. Oh, god damn it, medic. I'm reading back here. He thinks saying his name is doxing, but then proceeds to refer to people he likes as their full name. Yeah. By the way, Dylan Matthew Morgan, Plagued Moth with a history of criminal activity. He posted on Twitter, posted up my mother's name. How is she involved in this? I don't know. But he went and looked up who my family were, and he posted my mother's name on Twitter. She's not a public figure. What's your excuse for that, Plagued Moth? It seems like you're doxing people. I don't know. Just seems like you're doxing people. But yeah, I'm going to black out my screen for a minute because I'm going to search for I'm going to search for Plagued Moth for that page. That is like the YouTuber wiki thing. I think it probably got deleted. He probably had it deleted. He probably cleaned it up. I'm just doing this because I don't want anything about him to come up that, is like actually private when I search for this. Yeah, it seems like the YouTube wiki page is gone. Huh. Interesting. Well, what are you going to do? Let me, archive.org. We're going to get to this. All right, criminal activity. Yes, Plagued Moth has, and this is the thing, once somebody's name is public, which he made his own name public, once somebody's name is public, you're allowed to fucking look up and see if there are criminal records. He has criminal records for grand theft, driving without a license, reckless driving, shit like that. I'm just going to Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Enjoy the music while you wait. We're looking in the Wayback Machine. Yeah, it must not have been Wikitubia. It's a different YouTuber wiki then. Alright. Mind the P in search. Slime. Exactly. I don't know what that means. I find it so hypocritical that he loves to use their attacking my family card and then he attacks someone's family. Yes, here's the thing. He is the only person attacking anyone's family. Just so you know. Typing in here. But yeah, nobody has attacked his family that is involved in any of this shit. I don't know in the past, before any of this crap. But yeah, so the page is deleted. I'll have to look into that later on my own time, because I don't even remember what site it was. It was just one of those wikis where it's like, here's internet famous people. Dylan Morgan, a.k.a. Plague Moth, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, he has doxed people. He has attacked people's families while claiming that that's happening to him. Find someone who has attacked his family. Find something where someone has attacked his family. Find a post. Find a tweet. Find a video. Find a Reddit post. Find anything where somebody has attacked his family. It has not happened, at least not with these people that are talking about him now. Maybe in the past, I don't know. But that's the thing. The mouth flaps on this thing are getting to me. So let me put the thing up to 1.5. Let me raise the setting here. There we go. I think that's better. Yeah. Okay, now it's not flapping as much. But yeah, he has attacked other people's families. He has gone after Lazy Bedhead's boyfriend. He's gone after my mother. He's gone after people's family. Nobody has gone after his family. He cannot show anything. If you ever notice when he does a stream, when he does a video, and he makes accusations, he doesn't show shit. Because he doesn't fucking have it, because it doesn't exist. He'll say people go after his wife, but his wife inserts herself into discussions. If somebody is saying something negative about Plagued Moth, she inserts herself and starts attacking that person. So that, I guess, is attacking his wife, is responding to her. But yeah. If you can look it up, then it's public domain. Yeah. But, explain GTA IRL. But the thing is, I don't remember anyone attacking his daughter. People in the past probably have. I don't know. That's probably where he got the idea. But nobody has attacked his fucking family. He has attacked other people's families. Sad part is I used to think people were attacking his family, and that was before I even knew why he was getting hate. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if somebody says that, it sounds bad. Like when Andrea Morgan sits out in the forest and says, "People are coming to kill me." Nobody has ever said that. They have not shown anything. They don't have anything. But she just says it, and people believe it. And, Moth says, I gave all the evidence to the police. How about you, if you're talking about it on the internet, if you're talking about somebody coming to kill you, you might as well show the evidence, too, because you're already talking about it. Dumb fuck. But yeah. I don't think he means physically attacking. I think he means attacks as in doxing and everything. Well, nobody has... Who has doxed his children? Who has said anything about his children? Nobody says anything about his children but him. It's fucking crazy. He brings it up, and then he says other people are bringing it up. He also claims to be so concerned about minors, yet the people defending him are minors. Plus, here's the thing. Dylan Morgan, Plagued Moth, he runs a Discord where people who are underage, 16, 17, 15, can join the Discord. And they can be in the Discord talking to everybody, making friends, making connections, talking to Plagued Moth, maybe flirting a little bit, who knows, whatever. And when they turn 18, on the fucking day they turn 18, they're encouraged to post nudes in the fucking adult nude chat. That is literally fucking grooming. Like, Dylan Morgan, Plagued Moth, literally is a groomer. And this comes from a moderator who was on his Discord, so unless this moderator is smoking fucking crack, then what the fuck? A lot of his loyal fans are minors, yeah. I mean, his fans are people who are afraid to go and look up the gore themselves. That is going to be mostly young people. I thought he was cool in high school, but then he started attacking people, so yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's projection on his end. That's the funny thing with the projection, is everything he says about other people, something comes out where it turns out he's projecting. Is the chat not moving? You guys gotta tell me if the chat's not fucking moving. Is the chat not moving? Okay, the chat's moving. But yeah, this is the thing. They're what? Wait, which part? Yeah, so you can join Plagued Moth's Discord at pretty much any age over 13, because 13 is like the cutoff for Discord. Now, kids who are under 13 can lie and say they're 13 and get into Discord, no problem, whatever. But when you're underage, you're not allowed into the room where people on Plagued Moth's server can post nudes of themselves. And by the way, Plagued Moth has requested nudes from his fans in the past on Twitter. So it's my birthday, send me nudes. But yeah, when you're under 18, you're locked out of the room where you can post nudes. But on the day you turn 18, hey, welcome to the nudes room. You can post nudes now. And it's like, dude, that person was 17 yesterday. That person was 16 a year ago when they maybe joined the server. Like, you cannot have underage people joining your Discord server, sitting around talking with everybody, chatting and making friends, and then when they turn 18, it's time to show nudes. That is a fucking immense grooming hazard. Like, that is fucking crazy. Did your source include screenshots? Okay, well, there are screenshots of the room. And this is somebody who is a moderator for Plagued Moth. Now, if Plagued Moth wants to come out and say that this does not happen, you know, that would be something where I would say, okay, let's, you know, dig a little bit further into this. But yeah, I would love screenshots of that. I would love screenshots of that. But also, you're going to have to, this guy's going to have to cut out any kind of, you know, actual nudes that people are posting. Because what's going to happen is, I don't want screenshots of people's nudes. For multiple reasons. Not allowed in the room, you mean not allowed to groom. Possibly. But yeah. Anyway. But yeah, it's an immense grooming hazard, if nothing else. And to allow it, and to allow it to continue, in my estimation, you know, you're allowing grooming. Why are you allowing grooming, comma, groomer? Like any other YouTuber. If you had, okay, let's pick a random YouTuber. Fucking PewDiePie. If it came out where somebody said, PewDiePie, on his Discord server, people join at 13, 14, 15, they join at 16 or 17, they join PewDiePie's server, and on the day they turn 18, they're allowed to post nudes. And people are like, welcome, here's your fucking thing. You now have this role. You now have this role where you're 18 plus. Go nuts. PewDiePie would probably be fucking, that'd be like the second Adpocalypse. That would be his second N-word bridge. Like that, because it's Plagued Moth that goes under the radar because nobody outside of the, niche of the gore community actually gives a fuck. Is his Discord locked behind Patreon? Yes, it's locked behind Patreon, but, you still can get in if you're underage. You just gotta be able to pay. I mean, that's the whole thing. Why would they have people who are not marked as 18 and people who are marked as 18 unless there are people who aren't 18 in there? They check people's IDs supposedly before they can get into things. They wouldn't need to do that unless it was open to people who are underage. But yeah. Just reading through chat. Got a radio man's voice. Don't tell him. He'll want it back. To allow it to continue at best irresponsible. Yeah. But, here, and this is kind of burying the lead because, and, I don't know, give me 1 second here. I don't want to bring up, like I said, I have to be careful because I don't want to bring up actual personal information about any of these people. Because, for multiple reasons. Number one, it's not right. Second, hey, Slime Beast brought up my personal information. Doesn't matter that it's by mistake or that he, scrolled down too far or something. He did it. So everybody now, he's attacking me, you know. But yeah, let me go to some shit here. I'm going to show you, we're burying the lead on shit here. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, boo-do-do-do-do. But yeah, I'm going to show you some of the stuff on Andrea, grooming Plague Moth. First, we're going to clear browsing data because I don't want anything to come up that could possibly be private about these people. Like, I don't any URLs that I've done research on or whatever. But yeah, boop. Alright. Actually, you know what? I have it archived. I'll just go to the archive.is thing. You'll have to bear with me on this. I'm taking extra precautions to not expose anything that shouldn't be exposed. For people who suck and are shit. But yeah. Going to a video. Alright. And we turn the browser back on. Boom. Alright, so this is an archived copy of a thing here. Let me just see. Let me just check chat back here, because I was looking away for a while. Why does Plague Moth accuse others of being racist and play up the left ID poll? Is that word? Cards so much when he goes around wearing Burzum t-shirts. Because everything is projection with him. That's the thing. Everything with Moth is projection. You have to hardcore ask him for evidence. You have to hardcore get evidence from him, because he will just project onto other people. Why does he call other people racist? I don't know. Maybe because people call him racist for listening to Burzum. Like, you know, people call him that, whether he is or not. And so, hey, why not project that onto other people? But yeah. Alright. Plague Moth could be in this very chat. He could be you. He could be me. He could even be... Head explodes. Yeah. Thank you guys for the super chats, by the way. I didn't actually expect that. I didn't actually expect, you know, pretty much anyone to be here. But, you know. Alright. Moth is the Chris Chan of the creepypasta community. Moth is like... Moth is a greasy Onision. Moth is more Onision than anything else. But yeah, let me just read this to you and try to, you know, get forward a little bit on this. So, this is the thing. This Nullamora 666 is Andrea Morgan. Plagued Goddess, Plagued Moth's wife. The reason we know that this is her account is because Plagued Moth is a moderator of 3 subreddits. One of those subreddits, he's co-moderator with Nullamora 666. Like, she made the subreddit. And when we look back through her posts, Nullamora 666 is posting on Reddit, and she's saying, "Hi, my name is Andrea, and I'm from such and such, and I have 5 children, and I remarried, you know, this young guy," and so on and so forth. And meanwhile, Plagued Moth is commenting on her posts and, you know, different things like that. So we know that there's a connection here, and we know that this is Andrea. If you want any proof on that, let me know, and I'll go all the way back to the fucking beginning, and I'll show you step by step. I wouldn't be surprised if Andrea has some kind of influence in Moth's narc-aligned behaviors. I don't know what that means, based on how intense she gets in her Twitter posts. Yeah, Andrea is probably the puppet master. Andrea is the groomer. She groomed Plagued Moth at a young age, who was vulnerable and coming out of a broken home. She just grabbed him up. And, you know, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's behind a lot of this shit. Andrea also has a history of trying to do various money-making schemes online. She was scamming, like a subreddit that was for charity. She was doing different things like that. She's been trying to sell Etsy-type stuff. She's been trying to do a YouTube channel herself. She was trying to do, like, tarot reading stuff. She was trying to do stock photography for people. She's been trying to make money online for a long fucking time. So I would have no doubt that she's actually behind, you know, the stuff that Plagued Moth is doing, where it's like, hey, Dylan, why don't you do this, that, and the other thing? And, you know, we'll work together and we'll make a business out of it. But yeah. So I gotta read this. I gotta read this before I'm missing chat here, but I gotta read this. So Andrea Morgan, Plagued Moth's wife, says, "My wonderful husband came along. We worked together and were just friends." So they were friends before this. Then one day, we just flowed together and have been together ever since. We have been together for almost 8 years. Okay? The problem is, this was posted in 2019. So the problem with this is, if this was posted in 2019, and she was with Dylan Morgan for at least 7 years, then she was with him when he was 17 and she was 26. Possibly before that. Because remember, we're being generous and we're saying it's at least 7 years, because she said almost 8 years. And they were friends before that. How long? I don't know. How long was she friends with an underage person that she eventually hooked up with and married? Just a question, just wondering. But she is a groomer. Absolutely solidly proven Andrea Morgan is a groomer. And the thing is, they go on Twitter and they make jokes about this, like, oh, my wife is grooming me, and she'll be like combing his hair or some shit. Good work, guys. You're making fun of grooming, and you're making light of the whole situation, and you're undermining victims of grooming. Cool. Good work, guys. But yeah, I'm checking through chat here. What did Medic say where somebody said, whoa, Medic? Is it just that he's here? Oh, yeah. Anyway. But yeah, Greasy Onision. I want to ask something important. How patience would you take for this kind of situation? How much patience does it take, maybe, for this type of situation? I don't know. I dig into shit. I look into shit. I don't, I'm one of those people that doesn't get intimidated, especially by people who are full of shit. So when Plagued Moth and his wife start, trying to act tough and trying to do, this, that, and the other thing, and be like, everybody go, harass Slime Beast, and, this type of shit, I'm just like, bring it on, you fucks. I love this shit. Fuck you. Moth is on Twitter calling you a pedophile too. Tell Moth to come to the stream. Tell him to come to the chat. Maybe he has some questions he'd like to ask about how he's lied about things. Double dipping in charity subreddits, Craving Pasta says. Yes, that's the thing. There's a history in these posts. Andrea and Dylan Morgan were caught by the moderators of a charity subreddit. They were caught both asking for things, like, separately. So you've got two people in a household asking a charity subreddit to help them out, and acting like they don't know each other. Which is like, if you need help, you need help. If you need charity, you need charity. That's fine. But my God, don't fucking try to rig it. You know what I mean? Don't try to fucking scam it. Christ. It's funny Moth cries about racist jokes and memes and calls everyone transphobic, but constantly uses a GIF that has a transphobic insult in it. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. If you watch that Shred It podcast that I showed earlier, just go to youtube.com / @ and then the word Shred It, like Reddit with an SH on the front. He drops a homophobic fucking thing in the fucking podcast and says that something, like a piece of artwork, like the cover of my book that somebody else drew, says that the character in the cover looks gay, looks homosexual. Like, you're using gay as an insult, dude. That's like the bottom rung. That's like the lowest bar to try to, like, virtue signal, is at least don't use gay as an insult. Like, if you're gonna pretend that you're not bigoted or whatever, at the very least, try not to use LGBTQ terms as an insult. Maybe that'd be a good start. I'm not clicking the ad about a fucking hanging belly. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Ads are I kind of automatically ignore them. I really regret that comment where I assumed Andrea gives me the vibes of having BPD. I have no clue how deep she was in on this stuff. Andrea and Dylan are terrible fucking people, but Dylan, Plagued Moth, is a victim of grooming. Andrea Morgan needs assistance. She needs help. One of her old posts on the subreddit on the Nullamora account was saying that she got diagnosed as bipolar, but she didn't believe in the diagnosis. So she does yoga, and she does like manifesting and things like that. And it's like, I'm not going to make fun of you for being bipolar. I'm not going to attack you or say anything bad about you for being bipolar. But please get some medication. Like, literally, you're going on the internet and you're saying people are going to kill you in the woods. And you're influencing the adult child that you picked up, that you basically adopted as a sixth child. Because let's be real, Dylan is probably more of her kid than anything else. You're influencing him to be just a tremendous piece of shit, even more than he probably already was. Moth wouldn't dare come here. I agree. Moth wouldn't dare do anything. Modimus Primax says, why did Moth call me a pedophile but censor the word by saying P3D0? So he can't get penalized. So he can't get, like if the AI or automatic detection of, insults on either Twitter or YouTube comments, wouldn't pick up that he said pedo as an insult. He's just trying to get around, ramifications for attacking people. Hey, Nenshi. Nenshi says, I'm extremely shocked this gay drama is somehow still going. Hey, Nenshi. I'm extremely shocked that you think that's any kind of point to make. It's just, whatever. You might as well come in here and just say, lol, random spatula. It's like, okay, another, who cares? Plague Moth is a cowardly Onision, yeah. I don't understand why COVID cockroach... What? COVID cockroach Plague Moth doesn't just explain that he didn't start dating his wife until he was of age instead of make the accusations. You'd think it would be that simple. Well, the problem is... Let me just make sure... It's coming up right on here. Okay. The problem is he can't say that he started dating her when he was overage because Andrea has this post from 4 years ago clearly stating that he was underage when she started dating him and when she met him. But yeah. I'm sorry I'm so behind on chat here. I'm gonna have to... Okay. If there's anything that I missed, please feel free to repeat it because I gotta go on here. What's up with Plague Moth's gender fluid thing? I don't know. I don't care about anybody else's sex life or what they identify as or anything like that. None of my fucking business. I'm one of those people that I don't care. Be whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Love whoever you want. Fuck whoever you want if it's consensual. Do whatever you want in the bedroom if it's consensual. I absolutely could not give less of a fuck. People who want you to give a fuck about what they do are cringe, and people who give a fuck about what other people do are cringe. But yeah. Hot take, but he isn't gender fluid. He just wore a maid costume once. I don't fucking know. Who knows? I mean, he's in an open marriage. He's been proud of that. Like, this is something he's publicly posted that he's proud of. Is the fact, he'll post up on Twitter and say, my wife gets more action than you do, and, blah, blah, blah. So, he's in an open relationship, so probably he has to fit into that somehow. So, take that for what you will. A lot of things probably go on where, hey, now he's gender fluid. That's mean, but, I don't give a fuck. He's been mean about a lot of shit. Plague moth, infected insect, COVID cockroach, cold bug is one I like to call him. He no doubt actively keeps up with this thread. He lives for that shit, yeah. The thing is, plague moth cannot watch anything disproving what he says. Plague moth cannot read anything that disproves what he says. Because if he ever sees it or if he ever hears it, then he knows he's lying, even though he already knows that. But, so he won't partake of other people's content. He won't look at anyone's defenses. He won't look at anyone proving him wrong. Because that allows him plausible deniability to keep lying. Like, he can keep lying and saying the same thing over and over again because he never saw that it was disproven. But yeah. Anyway. But yeah, so do you guys want to fucking look at the fucking Plague Moth stream from last night and react to it? And I'll bring up things where he is lying and show, that he's lying and shit. Andrea tried to intimidate me, changed his mood real quick after I mentioned his name. Andre? Wait, is this a different person? I don't know. Whatever. Moth will declare himself trans in the future. I don't know. Yeah, I don't care what people identify as. Moth cannot read, yeah. Alright. We're gonna go to YouTube. If we don't start reacting to this fucking stream, it's gonna take forever, because he went on for like 2 hours whining and crying. And bitching and pissing and shitting. And if we don't react to it, if we don't start reacting to it soon, we never will, get through it. But yeah, we're gonna put on the fucking transcript. So we can see exactly what he's saying, and also get rid of the dipshit chat. You right, Plague Moth, you so right. Alright, 69 viewers, wow, that's that number that everybody likes. In the stream, he even showed that old clip of the fake account saying, okay, the child was 13. Well, of course, he orchestrated that himself, most likely, so of course he's going to capitalize on it as much as possible. But yeah, for anybody wondering who's here from Moth's stream, let me, actually, I'll bring it up. I'm assuming some people here are, like plagued mothy lurkers. I'm hoping, because I want to get through to you guys. I want to show you guys that this guy's been lying to you. We're gonna can I drag and drop this right in here? Oh, I can. Cool. Alright, so this is the thing where in Plagued Moth's chat, there was a fake account that came into his chat and said, okay, the child is 13. Which, by the way, he's talking about a drawing, which is a self-portrait a 20-year-old drew, and he's talking of a photo of a girl who is not 13. The person who owned the DeviantArt account had posted their ages as 13 at one point, among other ages. But the person in the photo was not the person running the account. The person in the photo was not 13. So not only is the drawing not of a 13-year-old, the photo is not of a 13-year-old, so neither are 13. But this motherfucker, I believe, has someone go into the chat impersonating me. It's the second account. It's the second account with my profile picture. It's kind of blurry, but whatever. And they say, okay, the child was 13. But here's the thing. You can block my real account. It has report and it has block as options. But if you go to the fake account, there's no option to block it. Why would one of the options go away if they're both the same account, guys? Huh, that proves that it's two different accounts. The second one is not real. You can't block it because it was deleted. The person posted this, and then they deleted their account. The fake Slimebeast account. So as you can see, there's no option to block it. Two separate accounts. Next person has a block option. Next person has a block option. Everybody has a block option, except for the fake account because it was already deleted. Ouch, Plagued Moth. Ouch. You fucking lied. And you continue lying. You continue using that to this day, even though it's proven a lie. Alright. Does any of this grooming stuff change... Fuck. The chat. Does any of this grooming stuff change your view on the situation in a major way? Here's the thing. I can feel sad for Plagued Moth to a certain extent, but that goes away when I realize, no, he's a grown man now, and he's making his own decisions now. And not only is he deciding to cover up the fact that he was groomed, which is, his own choice. If he doesn't want to address it, he doesn't want to address it. But he's lying and saying he wasn't groomed. But but he's also going after other people and falsely calling other people groomers. Which is like, I lose any sympathy for you when you do stuff like that. Because you're perfectly capable of making a choice. Perfectly capable of making your own choice. Soon as Plagued accused you of grooming, that's when I knew he was lying. Yeah. If anybody... I've had people DM me, like on Discord, on Twitter, over the years. I've had people message me on Skype, all the way back to when I first, started becoming... like quote-unquote known by anybody. I've had people try to, get into my quote-unquote circle of, whatever, and they'll be like, hey, Slime Beast, how you doing today? I'm eating German soup. What are you having for lunch today, Slime Beast? And I'm like, I don't want to talk. No. Fuck off. I don't know you. Fuck off. I'm like the least likely person to groom anybody because I don't fucking want to talk to any of these people. You have to talk to random fans or random people privately to groom them to a certain extent. You can do it other ways too, but I'm just like, fuck off. I don't. There's some plausible deniability in that there's no way to prove that PM arranged for the fake account. Yeah, there's no way to prove it, but it sure is fucking sketch. Plus the fact that he keeps using it after it's been proven fake. He's a liar, and what am I going to do? Give benefit of the doubt to a fucking career liar? Hi, Slime, says Craig Worldwide. Hi. But yeah. When did Moth get 427 subscribers? You mean 427,000? Probably bought him. Who knows? I don't know. Who gives a fuck? His channel got fucked by that false DMCA, which he still says I did. He says that creepy reading, Lazy Bedhead, I think, maybe not Lazy Bedhead, that creepy reading me, multiple people, he says multiple people hit him with a false DMCA. I guess we all sat at the same computer and typed on the same keyboard. Like, one of us had our left hand on the keyboard, one of us had our right. He says everybody that he doesn't like filed a false DMCA against him. When somebody on Reddit took credit for it and said that they were with Kiwi Farms. Now, I don't know if they really were, if they were just a shit stirrer. But the thing is, somebody already took credit for false DMCAing him. He knows that. His moderators deleted that thread of the person taking credit for it on the subreddit to hide it so that he can continue lying about who did it. It's fucking crazy. I'm a FNAF YouTuber, says Lazy. That's true. In my extremely hot take, Plague Moth being a victim only makes their behavior worse. There's no excuse to validate the cycle of trauma. Well, a lot of times people who are abused become abusers. And it has to do with trauma, and it has to do with, a lot of things I don't understand because I'm not a psychiatrist or therapist. But, that doesn't excuse it. You can't say that a full-grown adult has, zero control over that now. Hey, Slime, who's your favorite pasta character? And it can't be in your own character. I mean, Can I pick, like, original Slenderman? Like, back when he was on the Something Awful forums, before a lot of the stuff that came around that was, like, fan added-on stuff? Because that was a pretty cool idea. There's a guy in the back of photos, that's it. Anyway, yeah. Modest Mudkips, yeah. According to Moth, I am a minor, and as a victim to Slime Beast, says Craving Pasta, I'm 19. Yeah, I don't know, he just says it about anybody. And here's the thing, I want people to challenge me, I want people to ask me, I want somebody to say, Slime Beast, you said this, where is the proof of that? I want you guys to say that, I want fans of Plague Moth to be here and say that, because it's all fucking there. I have receipts. Moth has no receipts, Moth shows nothing. Most people who do bad things and openly say I'm with Kiwi Farms are just trying to cause more problems for the owner. Probably. Yeah, I mean, the thing of, it's not like Al-Qaeda taking credit for a terrorist plot. Somebody saying, I took down your channel and I represent this is like, I would assume that person did take down his channel, but I would assume they probably did it to try to false flag or something. Part of me wonders if Plague Moth DMCA'd himself and didn't realize his channel would go down. In order to say, my enemies are out here DMCAing me. I can't give much slack to somebody who lies so much. Anyway. No music, please. You fucking troglodyte. We got the extreme true crime intro. This is somebody, by the way, Plague Moth claims to be doing this for the honor of the victims. Bull fucking shit. Not even your fans believe that. Kiwi Farms has an open rule against cow tipping or interacting with lol cows at all. Really? I didn't know that. I joined Kiwi Farms once to talk shit to some people in a thread. Like, there were Kiwi Farms users who were like, Slime Beast is doing this, that, and the other thing, and Slime Beast is blah, 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 and, you know, could Slime Beast be a cow? And so I joined Kiwi Farms, and I posted up, and I was basically like, God, do you guys not realize that by obsessing so much over, like, content creators and shit, like, some Kiwi Farm stuff, I'm sure they dig into shit, I'm sure they find wrongdoing, you know, whatever. But a lot of it, too, is, like, this really kind of weird, like, parasocial kind of thing. Like, you know, this content creator did something I personally don't like, and I, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, do you guys not realize that you kind of are just being lolcows? Like, if you get so far into somebody's history and so far into something when there's absolutely no reason to care, it seems a lot like you're the fucking cow. I'm just saying. You know, if you're that invested. Kiwi Farms is a really weird culture. On one hand, blah, 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 you say, yeah. Yeah, I know, Slime Beast, I saw you there, yeah. It's funny, because I got the moderators of Kiwi Farms, I got them yelling at their own people. Because some of their people were, like, freaking out. And so the moderator was like, everybody, shut the fuck up. Oh, shit. Anyway. Listen to this. It's all for the victims, guys. It's all in honor and respect of the victims. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've never seen his intro. Fuck you, you fucking garbage. Oh, God. That's not... Okay, so that's something I'm not gonna... That's something I'm gonna be having burned into my head as a baby being brutalized in one of these fucking videos. Because I'm assuming that's not some innocent fucking footage. Garbage. See this face right here? This is the face of garbage. By the way, one of the interesting things, now that I'm looking at this, one of the interesting things was on the stream where Plague Moth and I were having our debate, where he turned me way down so no one could hear me and he kept muting me because he couldn't, you know, he can't have a straight debate. He was wearing an anime t-shirt with an anime girl. And so when he was talking about, oh, this image is Lolicon, and I was like, it's obviously not Lolicon because the character would be too old to be Lolicon, you know, as like my first point of argument. And then he wouldn't let any further, you know, discussion continue. But when I brought that up as the first point of the issue, is like, well, first of all, not Lolicon because X. He said he stopped it there and he was like, oh, you're saying that it can't be an underage person because of that. And I'm like, look at your shirt. Why is there a lolly on your shirt? And Plague Moth goes, this isn't Lolicon on my shirt. This girl has breasts. Do you not realize, Plague Moth, that is the exact same fucking thing? Somebody can't be underage if they have a developed body, Plague Moth? Is that what you're saying, you fucking idiot? Like, he didn't realize he did the same fucking thing. And that's the reason I said it, is like, okay, what about your shirt? And he's like, well, the shirt can't be Lolicon because... And I'm like, that's the same argument. You stupid dumpster. Moth seems to be the kind of person who thinks any anime character without 30-kilogram breasts is a lolly. Yeah, I mean, if somebody drew a toddler and put gigantic boobs on it, would he then say that's fine? Because it's like, that's pretty gross, Moth. Pretty gross, dude. And I don't mean that. I'm saying, that's how he treats other people. Anyway. What is this shithead saying? Oh.
Yeah, I don't have. Oops, we're not supposed to see that yet.
I mean, I know I'm bad at streaming, but I don't ever stream. So. Okay. Oh, there's a recording of that debate. Yeah, there's a recording of it. She's a 200-year-old vampire. That's the fucking thing, is this girl in 2005. In 2005, when I was 25, a 20-year-old drew a picture of herself. And in 2005, when I was 25, I clicked like on the drawing that the 20-year-old drew of herself, and like 4 other drawings that she did. Like boom, boom, boom. So like 5 drawings from this artist. And then I moved on with my fucking life and never talked to this person again. But this motherfucker is like, let's cherry pick out this one thing. This one thing looks like it might be able to be something that I could skew into something else. I might be able to say that this is Lolicon, and fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. But yeah, alright, so I'm going to start going through this thing, because if we don't start going through it, we'll never get through it. I love the nickname Dilmo. Yeah. I love calling him Dilmo. That's the thing is, Plagued Moth is desperate, and he's like, well, what name can I think of to call Slime Beast? And he's gone through so many different names. What name can I call Slime Beast? And it's like, all I have to do is call you Dylan Morgan, and you freak the fuck out. It's easy. Get lazy in voice chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Sorry. God damn. I'm not reading chat. Holy fuck. Sorry. Christ. Fucking Jesus. Why is there no voice channel? Oh, there... Okay, let's go in the voice channel of the thing I leaked before. Jesus fucking Christ. Everybody yelling at me. Lazy. I'm in the voice channel of the thing. The place. It was up on the screen for a half second, where we orchestrated our plot to destroy the lives of Dylan Morgan and everyone he's ever met. I'm joking. I'm lying. Do. So, Lazy. Hello. I'm in the voice chat of the thing. This is what I get. This is what I get for listening to you guys. Hello? You fucking asshole. I'm fucking hanging... Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hey! Jesus
Let me
fucking
in.
Christ. Fucking
Let me
Christ. Alright, good
I'm
start.
sorry.
Good start. Clipping your mic. Good
Sorry.
start. Alright, you guys in the chat will have to let me know if you can hear Lazy, or if you can't hear, or what's going on.
This is iPhone quality Lazy. Hello, everybody. How you doing?
Aren't all of your videos iPhone quality, Lazy? Literally?
Everybody. It's a secret. Shh.
Oh, okay.
No,
Sorry.
I'm just kidding. No, it's a big giant meme on the platform. We were just like, yo, Lazy, why does it take you months to make a video? I don't know, because my phone is dying, and it's burning in my hand.
Charge it. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. It's the racist. It's the racist. Spindling is here.
Get him out!
I hate minorities. What's going on?
I guess this is now a group project. How's it going, guys?
Isn't
I'm on my head,
everything
say
at
hi
this
for a
point?
little
Because,
bit.
like, you need the fucking Justice League in order to take down this motherfucker. Every
Let's-
single time.
What's Plague Moth saying about me? What have I done now?
Slime
Okay.
Beast,
What am I guilty of now?
So,
what did you do?
oh shit. Let me find this. I'm gonna find a part in the video.
Does he mention me?
I hope he does.
What
It's
is
actually
it?
funny.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm just gonna admit to it, even though I don't know what it is.
I have an interrogation question for Slime Beast.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna be bringing up the part where Plague
Yeah,
Moth
why are you
shows one
okay
of
with that?
Spindling's tweets, and the way I'm gonna find that is by searching the word racist, obviously.
Known racist in the commentary community.
So,
Slime, Spindling, how are you only at like what? You're under like 1,000 subscribers, I think. How are you already a racist? I don't understand.
Hey, you either die
Nobody's
a hero,
racist until they hit 1,000 subscribers or whatever the fuck.
or you live long enough to see yourself become Spindling.
So Medic7 in the chat says, Slime Beast, can I do a hot topic? What does that fucking mean? You guys are younger than me.
Oh
What
God,
does that mean?
it's emos. Oh God,
That guy
it's the
can get banned
emos.
from the chat, I think, can happen. Get him out. Fuck off.
No.
So-
Laughing people at you.
Yeah,
You can't
Fumo, I
act
would
like
like to ban
French.
Spindling from voice chat, but what are you gonna do? So
I'm kind of
You
famous.
either-
I don't want to do that.
You either live long enough to see yourself become the hero, or you die seeing yourself become Plague Moth, whatever the saying is.
I'd
So,
love that.
Spindling, you see on my stream right now, can you see that? With the little
Yeah.
KKK-mans you posted?
That's a funny tweet. I guess.
No,
So, this is the thing.
Spindling, no.
I want to
Right.
stress this for chat, okay? So, chat, Spindling posted up a meme image of a game theory thumbnail with MatPat, you know, game theory. And one of the things that one of the game theory tried and true staples is stuff like, is Bowser really the good guy in Mario? You know,
Yeah.
is villain of the game actually good guy of game? Like, they do that, they've done that multiple times. And so this meme is very obviously, are the bad guys the good guys? You know, like, in step with MatPat and game theory.
Are the KKK based?
Yeah, and so, well, and this is the fucking thing, is Spindling posts this up, I reply to it making fun of Spindling,
Yeah, 'cause he doesn't like me.
and Plague Moth posts this up saying, look how racist Slime Beast is. And I'm like,
To
what
be
the
fair, right?
He got
Like-
you, to be fair.
God.
We're not gonna be able to like say for sure like, oh, these jokes are hilarious. We just take a joke, but it's like there are some people that are really affected by the KKK and stuff like that, and you can acknowledge that, but at the same time, it's like, dude, why are you taking Twitter so goddamn seriously, man?
Plus, the fucking joke is that game theory says that the bad guys are the good guys of everything. Alright, I'm gonna go, take care of one thing, and I'll be right back. You guys can, entertain my fucking chat. How about that?
We're
Guys,
gonna take over.
KKK.
We're gonna take
cringe.
over.
Alright, Lazy, you are in charge of making sure that Spindling, behaves appropriately.
Spindling,
I'm a cool guy. What the fuck?
but you're British, so shut up.
I'm also a racist, apparently.
Of course, all British people are racist. They started the slave trade or some
You-
shit.
Yeah.
History lesson.
The
somebody-
Spaniards, get them out. No. How many are there?
No. Why? I'm in charge of you. You shut up.
Sorry. New video
mean-
out in a week, guys.
Please, God. It's about time.
Yeah, it's almost done.
I think it's also to be assessed too that it's just like, even if we don't necessarily agree with like, dude, if our mouth is moving, does it move the little man? It does. That's so
Well, has
funny.
he got a little
am
slime creature
beast.
on his stream?
Yeah. Anyways, like
Fuck that.
that's the thing, right? Is that like all of us like are talking to each other, and it's like I don't necessarily agree with things that you've posted in the past, but like that doesn't mean I'm not gonna speak to you in terms of like trying to figure out what the fuck Plague Moth has been saying about all of us, because it's like he constantly groups us together even if we don't all agree with each other, and it's like, you know, there's a thing called like all of us having different opinions about shit. And it's
The-
like Dylan Morgan thinks we're all like a hive mind that all has the same brain waves or some shit.
Yeah, he thinks everybody else is a hive mind when that's literally what he names his
That's
fucking
what
Discord.
That's
This
the name of
entire channel.
It's the hive mind cult thing in the Discord.
Spindling
What?
sounds exhausted. He's British.
I'm tired.
He's probably
man.
anemic, you know.
What
No
time is it
sunlight.
over where you're at? It's probably like fucking
11.
5 in the morning. It's 11 o'clock?
You're.
Whoa.
Pathetic.
Wait.
But
Get
anyway,
on a different time zone. Move.
anyway. Yeah, that's the thing is, you know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Look at the people you've brought together, Plague Moth.
Look at
People-
us. We're
people who
so
don't have
happy
to agree with each other.
Craving
a
Classes says
racist
we're just a
and some
groupie.
old guy.
God damn it. But
We are.
so yeah, so what was the intent of this image that you posted up, Spindling? Racist?
Context matters. Context matters,
Because
everybody.
some are gross racist.
Yeah, you're a gross racist, yeah.
And I did it to,
God damn it.
if you have any fans that are of darker skin, to weed them out. I don't know. Funny.
This
What
is
the fuck, Spindling?
you can
Funny,
hear
funny characters.
you
Funny.
can hear what type of person Spindling is. Spindling is one of
You-
these chavs.
I'm not chav. I fucking hate
He's a
chavs.
fucking
Fuck
chav.
off. I'm emo. I'll admit that.
No, he's a chav who stands outside of the fucking gas station
The
trying to
bull
get
stop.
trying to get adults to buy him cigarettes. He
I
thinks
can
he's
buy my
he thinks
own.
he's edgy. He thinks he's clever.
I am all of those things.
Yeah, especially trying to get adults to buy cigarettes. But
No,
so
I'm edgy and I'm race. I'm funny.
fucking Christ. All right, so what do you think about the fact that he whitewashed your name off of this because he's scared of you?
He
Wait,
is scared. He is fucking scared of me, isn't he? Like that's.
How
You're
old are you again?
terrified.
How old are you again?
Scared of you.
I'm 17.
He
Oh, he did.
maybe he sees
Oh,
some of
shit.
himself in you. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like a shadow of his past.
Have you met any horrendous, terrible, large women who have tried to
Groom me.
drag you into their home to?
Yeah, I knew this one woman. She was like 26. She was called Andrea.
God damn, you dodged
Whoa.
a bullet.
She what a woman.
Yeah. Spindling sounds
I mean,
like
to be
someone
fair,
who would
guys,
ask
I'm
you
a
to
lot
buy
of
him a
women
vape
too,
at a
so,
Tesco.
I don't like vapes. Vapes are for retard. I mean, bad
Ah.
people.
You fucking son of a bitch.
I didn't mean it. I'm
gonna
autistic. I
smite
can
you.
say
I'm
it.
gonna smite you.
I'm autistic. I can say it.
We're gonna
He's got the
Help.
R card.
we're gonna help. This is
Yeah.
like an intervention. We're gonna help Spindling stop being a bad person.
I'm an
Yeah.
awesome person.
Oh wow.
You
Yeah.
guys allowed this. Parentagon made me this one.
Plague Moth, it's okay. We're gonna teach him not to be a bad person.
Yeah.
Now you can stop harassing a literal minor.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, Moth.
listen,
Hey,
It's not
Moth.
for intervening.
Leave me
Plague
alone.
Moth. Don't worry. We're gonna reverse groom Spindling.
I'm gonna get
We're gonna ungroom him.
ungroomed. Yeah.
We're gonna make his
Jesus.
life better.
I don't think we should be making grooming jokes, considering that was the whole criticism with Plague Moth and Andrew responding to grooming accusations. So
Yeah.
Top 10.
Well, that's the thing is, ungrooming is not, not saying we're
Try that
literally.
I'm
one
just saying-
But yeah,
I'm just saying, like he can literally use anything against us. So I'm just trying to
I mean,
not give
yeah,
him any ammo.
he can make up shit too. But
That's true. Oh, even if we have no ammo, he just makes it up. He pulls it out of his ass.
so who wants to see something really funny here?
Me.
Okay.
Me.
So
when someone asks if you want to say go.
I'll move this video up a little
No.
bit. God damn this! Why did I join this fucking call? All right. So here's the thing. Plague Moth brings up a Steam account on Steam named Slime Beast, and he goes,
Oh.
"Look at these posts that Slime Beast made. Look at these posts of Slime Beast complaining about Starfield and not enough white people in it. Slime Beast is a
Whoa.
racist for complaining about Starfield.
Hold
It's a
on. Must we
fucking
read these?
banger.
You can see them on his fucking stream, or you can read them by Googling Slime Beast on Steam and looking for this other person's account.
Slime Beast, can I ask you a question? Do you own a pug?
No, I do not own a pug, nor am I a pug.
Oh.
Also, my profile picture is the profile picture of the fucking Tormental and Slime Beast channel things split down the middle.
Yeah, like most of your profile pictures on most of all of your social media is like usually the same thing. So like it'd just be weird for you to have like an offshoot like Steam account where you have a pug as your profile picture.
Yeah, on my website, my Steam profile is linked, and it specifically is linked from my website so people know who the real Slime Beast is, so that if somebody impersonates me, they don't get fucked up. Like
Okay.
somebody saying, "Hi, it's me, Slime Beast," blah, 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 blah. So here's my account. I'm putting it up on stream right now. This is me. And what we're going to do is we're going to just... God damn it. I keep misspelling shit, and it looks fucking awful. Slime Beast Steam. Then we're going to go to... What is it the first one here? There we go! Totally different fucking account.
Whoa. See, my stream
It's
is
fucking
behind, so, like,
Sweden!
I'm not sure this
By the
is.
way. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I'm watching the stream on my television so I can keep up with that. what's
You're on your
happening.
iPhone watching it on your television. Could you be any more of a young person? Fucking Jesus.
I'm sorry that I make you feel fucking old.
God
I
damn.
Luxury.
That's interesting though, like, cause like I said, like, people can pretty much distinguish who you are because you literally have the same profile picture for everything you're ever on.
Yeah, and plus,
Fucking
Fucking
Sweden,
Sweden.
too. What?
here's the thing. These guys saw, like, Andrea or Dylan looked this up. Probably Andrea, because in the stream, she's, like, forwarding him everything. Like, you can see on the stream, this is his DMs with her, and she's forwarding him screenshots that she's collected during her insane
Dude.
stalking.
I swear, this woman is more like fucking. This woman is more computer illiterate than you are, and she's younger than you.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
All you have to do is look at the thing. It's
Yeah.
Sweden. Do you think Slime Beast is from Sweden all of a sudden?
That's the
Does it
thing.
just-
Alright,
They saw
I'll
this.
You
see that.
magically moved to Sweden to fit their narrative.
They saw that this was the wrong account. They cut it
Yeah,
out, and they just clipped out comments. I'm surprised they didn't Photoshop my profile picture in here. Like, honestly.
You think that's the smart thing to do? They didn't even try. There's no attempt.
So we've got multiple plague moths in the chat. People identifying as plague moth. That's not a good,
Guys,
not a good identity to pick up.
I have a confession to make. I'm actually Plague Moth. I've
Oh,
been
dear.
exposing myself. I was in the Hive Mind Discord exposing everything on me.
Mhm.
I am severely sorry for pressuring 17-year-olds the moment they turn 18 to send me nudes.
God damn it. Yeah.
That's what I like to call what Plague Moth should have done.
Ugh.
Everybody,
Get out your
that's
ukulele.
my
Yeah.
example of what he should have done.
But yeah, so this is the thing.
Is there any reason why he has like a live leak thing on his stream? Does he like stream live on live leak?
Probably so
That-
that it shows up in the thumbnails when it's recommended. I would just guess.
I don't know. I don't understand the reasoning behind anything.
But yeah, so this guy Slime Beast apparently not surprised, Sweden. Not surprised that he's
Weird.
worried about white erasure, because that seems to be like a regional hot topic issue, I guess. I don't know, in Sweden. I've seen some articles where it's like people in Sweden protesting against white erasure, and it's like, oh, okay.
I know like one. I know like one nice Swedish person, and that their name kind of escapes me. There's somebody that was on
PewDiePie.
stream with me one time. No, yeah, PewDiePie subscribes to me.
Sure, yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Rudy Jazz. They're like the only they're like the only normal Swedish person in the entire world.
Somebody's screaming for help in the background. Whose side is that on?
Nah, it's my boyfriend.
But
He's like playing some I don't remember. He's playing probably Valorant with his friend.
Oh God. Valorant. Well, judging the choice of game aside, this is the thing. If anybody out there watching this is a fan of Plague Moth and is here to be like, I'm going to make sure that we record all of the things that Slime Beast says, and we're going to get, the ammunition to prove that Slime Beast is X, Y, and Z. I want you to just take a look at your screen. This is what they Googled. They saw this was the wrong person, and Plague Moth and Andrea lied to you and said this was me, knowing full well it wasn't. So, to anybody who's a Plague Moth fan in the chat, who's lurking, because I don't think any of you have spoken up yet, and I sincerely doubt nobody here is, here for ulterior motives, what do you think about the fact they lied to you? Do you not care? You just going to brush that off and be like, oh, I still believe it anyway, or...
I mean, considering that these are the same people that justify pedophilia because of the relationship between Andrea and Plague Moth, I don't really think proving that they lied is really going to mean anything.
Yeah. Because that's exactly it, because I got on the video where I was talking about Andrea's post, where she said, she met him when he was 17 and hooked up with him. I got a comment from one of his fans saying, "That's not grooming. All that happened is a 17-year-old bagged an older woman." And I'm like, good work
Bro.
justifying it. Good work justifying it, motherfucker. If this was
Well, that's-
anybody else, you would not be justifying it. If Moth was talking about someone he didn't like, and said, this person I don't like hooked up with someone when they were 17 and this person was 26, you'd be all over them, and you'd be calling them pedophiles.
Yeah, well, that's the whole, like, you know, like, double standard, right? It's like, if somebody who is a young man who is, like, underage bags an older woman, it's not seen as grooming. It's seen as a guy, like, yeah, get that older woman, that's great. But, like, if it's the other way around, it's like, oh, that's pedophilia. And it's like, well, no, because men can be groomed. Men
Plus-
can also be victims. Like,
Let's be real, and this is not anything, you know, no comedy, no jokes, no berating somebody, no, you know, going after somebody. Honestly, Plague Moth has been open, to his credit, he's been open about the fact that he was groomed when he was 13.
yeah.
Not
And that's not
like 4 years
that's not
later.
something I don't think any of us have made a joke about
No,
either.
not
Like,
at all.
that's
But I'm just,
tough.
you know, I want to make sure it's clear for like people watching. You know, I'm not doing anything to try to get at this guy. You know, 13 years old, groomed. 4 years later or less, 4 or less years later, groomed again. You know,
Yeah.
this is somebody who was from a home that he himself publicly, and this is, you know, something that he has openly stated, again to his credit, you know, from a home that was abusive.
Yeah.
And this is somebody who has had a lot of fucking problems that weren't his fault. And here comes this 26-year-old that grooms him again and says, you know, here's, okay, come meet my 4 children, or however many it was at the time, and, you know, you're going to be their new dad at like 17 or 18. And here's somebody who's like, I am going to be the most kick-ass fucking dad to these kids, and I'm going to make the greatest home that I never got, and I'm going to show you how it's really done, and I'm going to be a fucking great dad, and I am never leaving these kids, and I am never leaving this family. And that's like an admirable thing. But I feel like the influence is too bad on him. Like, you know, after learning everything I've learned, I feel like she really is behind a lot of his persona and a lot of what is going on.
Yeah, and the other thing is just more like, as noble as a opportunity he was given to be a good father, if you yourself, like, because during this whole drama, I think it was like back in, I want to say it was like when you started getting involved, like, he was talking about how he was just now getting therapy, like he was just going to therapy, and that's wonderful, but I feel like he should have been getting therapy way before that, because it's like, as noble as it is that he wants to be a father to these kids and give them a life that he never had, if you haven't, like, that shit that you went through, all you're gonna do is just be, I'm not trying to say that he's like abusing those kids. I'm sure he's a great father or whatever, but he's got a lot of shit that he has not processed yet. So yes, he probably is doing a great job being a dad, but there's still a lot there that he needs to reassess, because although he's being a great father to his own kids, which is great, the kids in his Discord server are being encouraged by the time they turn 18 to send him nudes immediately.
Yeah.
Like, and it's like, okay, I'm so glad that you can be a good father to your own children, but the fact that you can't be just a good role model in general to other kids on the internet is fucking weird. Like, it's like, carry out the same sentiment throughout, not just like to your family. I mean, I get that, like, if it's your close family, you're obviously going to treat them better than anybody else's kids, because it's like, they're not your kids, so why the fuck should you? But it's like that level of responsibility of being a huge content creator as well. It's like you have to learn not to abuse that, even though you're a micro celebrity or whatever. He has 427,000 people. That's a lot of fucking people for somebody who gets age gated all the time, who doesn't get monetization, who is essentially, as he says, blacklisted from YouTube, but he still manages to pull an audience somehow. Like, most YouTubers who get blacklisted like that can't do that shit. But the fact that he's managed to do that is, one, super impressive, but with that being so impressive, he also has to, you know, take some responsibility. And he just doesn't, and it's infuriating, and it makes me mad.
Yeah. And, you know, the thing is, a lot of this, I think, and I gotta move on to some stuff here, but I'll just say this quickly, is, you know, your boundaries get skewed. And, you know, especially when things are happening from a young age, your boundaries get skewed. This guy should have boundaries between himself and his fans, especially underage fans or fans who have just turned 18 and are no longer underage, but you were talking to them previously. You should have boundaries there. You should have borders up. But, you know, things get skewed, especially when things happen to you from an early age and things become normal that otherwise would not be normalized to other people. And, you know, that's something that I think he should be aware of. I also wonder if he's going to therapy at all, because no therapist would recommend he do what he's doing. So
Right, yeah.
I really
I feel
wonder.
like a therapist would tell him to get off the internet.
A therapist would be like, you know, he would say, well, I sell gore on YouTube, and everybody's
Okay,
a pedophile
you
but
know in
me, and I
therapy
have
he
to
won't
attack them
say
online.
that.
You know.
Well, you know, in therapy, he won't actually say
Yeah,
that. He'll
but
just
that's the
say
thing.
there's a harassment campaign against me. He won't actually go into the details of what's going on, because if he did that, that means he would actually have to, you know, tell the truth.
Right. And if you're not being honest with your therapist, what the fuck good is it? But Fumo
Yeah,
Rika
like, what's the
donated
point?
$20, so I have to say, I have to be a good streamer, and I have to say, Fumo Rika,
streamer.
thank you for the $20. Thank you for the super chat. Fumo Rika says, I have nothing of value to say. Okay, bye.
That's
Thank
Parenti,
you
by
very
the
much.
way. Yeah, it's Parenti, by the way.
And
Parenti.
nice alt account, nice sock puppet. Craving Pasta says, should we mention the constant lie of them saying you are threatening Andrea's life when they say on Moth's livestream that the evidence for that is your tweets when you just have not? Yeah, this is the thing. Andrea,
I mean, to be fair, Plague Moth, or Plague Moth, sorry.
God fucking don't ever do that again.
Sorry. Slime Beast, to be fair, you have, what I meant to say is Slime Beast, you have been tweeting at them a lot more than, like, all of us have. I think most of us have just kind of been like, eh. Like, we look at him tweeting shit and we're like, eh, but you just keep going.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said in my video, you're a fucking freight train. I don't know what's wrong with you.
The thing is, you know, like I said, when somebody says stop talking, I start talking more about shit I don't even want to say or do. I just am like, you know, stop talking? Okay, well, the weather today was really, like, you know, just, if they, you know, these people try to shut me up, I'm not going to shut up. But the thing about threatening Andrea's life is fucking crazy. There is something I wanted to do here. Moth said in his live stream,
Wait,
well,
hold on,
you know,
question.
Say
Sorry,
what?
I don't mean to interrupt.
Mhm.
Did she start making the threats of you, like, threatening her life before you discovered all this shit with her grooming Dylan, or after?
After.
Okay, that's even weirder, because, like, if she had made those threats, like, before, then it'd be like, are you insinuating we should be looking into you? Because that's fucking weird. Like,
Well, the thing
but
is,
that-
I put out a video, and in that video, I talked about a point where Plague Moth in one of his live streams said, you know, I should drive out to your house and put you in your place, to me. And I said to him, if you drove out here, you'd disappear. Like, what the fuck? And so I brought that up in a video.
No.
Say what?
Slime Beast, why?
If he came to my house to beat me up, I would defend my fucking house and my family. Like, fuck him. Go to fuck to hell. But, you know, the thing is, I brought this up in a video on my own, and I said, you know, he has made threats. And so because I said that, they can't let that lie. They have to say, no, Slime Beast has made threats. And so they said, on Twitter, I threatened to kill him and his family or something. Go fucking look. Anybody. Go fucking look through my entire fucking Twitter account. Just type in from Slimebeast, you know, the proper username, SSSS Slimebeast. You know, type in gun, type in shoot, type in shot, type in attack, type in bang, type in bullet, type in boom, type in anything. You will not find fucking anything because there never has been anything. And also, if anybody's here from Moth Stream, you may notice he didn't show you anything because there is nothing.
Hey, did everybody know that? Beware of Slime Beast. He will kill you with a gun.
Yeah, sure.
With a gun.
I'll
Or
throw
a
it like
knife.
those old Superman shows where they run out of bullets and they throw the gun at Superman.
With a gun.
We've got Modest, the moddiest of mudkips, says,
Whoa.
was going to send $5 donation, but Rika upped the bar for me. Well, thank you very much for upping the bar for everyone. I hope this helps toward the lawsuit GoFundMe. Kidding, yeah. Thank you for the $20. I
mean-
appreciate it. I didn't expect to get any fucking super chats, so I don't know what the fuck to do.
Aw. I
But-
love when I get super chats because it's like, ooh, money, but also people enjoy my presence. So it's nice.
Well, who doesn't like
People
presents?
like me on the internet. People like me on the internet. It's so nice. I'm a chronic YouTuber. I seek validation through getting money on the internet.
We've got
I'm
that
sorry.
creepy reading. I don't know who that is in the chat. It says, I just got here, Mushroom Man, what's going on?
Yeah, who's that creepy reading?
We're not going to rerun the whole fucking thing for you. You can go back and watch the fucking recording. But yeah, and somebody pointed out, they said Slime has dealt with a lot bigger creators harassing him over the years and he's never backed down. Yeah, that's the thing. When Plague Moth started, and I looked at his channel and I looked at his subscriber count and I looked at what he did, I was like, I've taken down bigger. Go fuck yourself. I'm not going to be intimidated by that
true.
shit.
That's true. I mean, I think Creech McPasta had like what, 2 million subs? I don't remember.
Is that creepy reading saying he got autoplayed into this? God fucking damn, you get autoplayed into a lot of shit, don't you, buddy? Turn off autoplay.
Turn it off. Turn off autoplay. There's an option. You just go into your settings and then you turn autoplay off. This is how we got into this mess in the first place. You got autoplayed into a Plague Moth video. Have you not learned since then? Just turn off the autoplay.
Queen
I can
Beelzebub.
help you. I can go over to your house. We'll get high. I'll teach you how.
Queen Beelzebub says, I've had Andrea reach out to me at the time I supported Plague Moth. I didn't know what he did at the time since he manipulated his fans and spun it a completely different way. Dare I ask why she reached out for you? Like, was she just like, thank you for your support?
Andrea reached out to me too. Andrea talked to me too.
Yeah, she talks
That
to
was
everybody,
before
just
I-
whether it's good or bad.
Oh, this was before she was. I mean, actually, no. She reached out to me in my first video, and this was when she reached out to me. I had already known that she was blackmailing a 17-year-old trans kid on the internet, so I was just like, "Oh, great," you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it was just like she wanted me to censor some private information. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever, because like I didn't want to deal, because it was like somebody unrelated to the drama, and I'm like, okay, fair enough, and that was it. And then they blocked me like 2 days later.
Makes sense.
I think I'm still blocked, but I don't remember. I don't care.
But
I
yeah,
might
so
not be. I think Plague Moth blocked all of us, like, fuck, it was back in, like, March is when he blocked all of us, and then out of nowhere in, like, May, he unblocked all of us and started talking shit again.
by the way,
Yep.
so chat, do you see anything interesting here on stream right now?
I see.
Chat, do you,
What am I
people-
looking at?
People who know, and I'll explain in a minute. I want to see if anybody in chat gets it. Do you see anything interesting here, chat?
So I'm gonna explain. I'm sad.
Why are you sad?
Huh? Because I have to deal with this shit on a daily basis. It makes me upset.
But I thought Plague Moth and Andrea were ignoring everybody for a month, and that we wouldn't stop. Even though like 7 days ago he put something out, and he's been
He
talking on
ignores
Twitter
me.
and shit.
I mean, he ignores me, so you know.
Yeah. All right, so
That's because if he has to respond to anything in my videos, it would literally just be like, no, and that's it.
I guess chat is not going to pick up on this. We've got over in... Yep, there we go. Joseph got it. Joseph got it at the last second. Sanity's Horror. The person who's been stalking me on
Just noticed
Tumblr.
that I'm dumb.
The person who's been stalking me on Tumblr, Sanity's Horror,
Oh my god.
is the second person down the most recent people he's been talking to on fucking Discord.
Sanity Horror is like making fun of my art or whatever, and you know, as fellow artists, like as an artist myself, I don't like making fun of other people's art because everyone's a work in progress. You know what I mean? So like when she's like, "Your art looks like shit," and I look at their art and I'm just like, "Well, we're all a work in progress, dear." You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Sanity is he, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm not. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry. I don't know.
it's one of those things
They
where, like you
blocked me,
said,
so I'm not really sure.
like you said, it'll be used as ammunition, even though it's not anything you knew.
I'm so sorry. I don't know.
Don't apologize
I
to that
just use they them
greasy
because like that's
skeleton.
just the default. Listen, all I'm saying is that the only interaction I've had with this person was they made fun of my art and then they blocked me, you know, because I just ignored them.
So here's the thing. Sanity's Horror is one of multiple people on Tumblr for some reason. That's like the nesting ground for this shit.
Why is Tumblr? Why?
You know why.
Slime Beast, you're a 40-year-old man. You shouldn't be on Tumblr.
No, I wasn't on pardon me. Holy fuck. Choking on the word Tumblr.
You're choking on him. You can't even say it.
Holy shit.
Drink some water.
Yep.
Everyone drink water in the chat. Drink water. Hydrate.
I've been laughing too much. Ah, shit. All right.
I almost thought you had a heart attack for a second.
Nah. Give me 1 second.
He'll live.
I blew my voice out laughing. Fucking shit. God damn.
I called Slime Beast Plague Moth once. He immediately loses it. He immediately dies.
Entertain everybody. Tell a joke. Sing a song. Do something
what
funny.
What do you mean tell a joke? This is your
Tell a joke.
stream.
Sing
I'm
a
not
joke.
responsible.
Freestyle rap. Go.
Should I sing the toxic gossip train for everybody?
Do it. Do it in Plague Moth's voice.
I can't do it in Plague Moth's voice. I'd have to sell my soul to get anywhere near that.
All right. So anyway,
The toxic gossip train, making up shit all over Twitter.
so that girl with the ukulele, if she had come out with like a fucking electric guitar and just shredded, I think a lot of people would have been like, okay, you're forgiven. But you know, the ukulele just didn't do it. You know?
Ukuleles kill people, man. It's a beautiful instrument, but people are so sick of it because it's always some stupid millennial that takes the ukulele and then does some stupid shit with it, and they're like, we need to stop selling ukuleles to millennials.
Craving Pasta, DM me the fucking Jeff the Killer fanfiction. But the thing is, Sanity's Horror is one of these people on Tumblr who, for 5 years or more, have been trying to contact YouTubers to get them to talk about me. And what they do is they forward false information to these people. And they try to get them to spread this information. This is where some of the things Plague Moth keeps spreading have come from, but the fact that they've been disproven means now Plague Moth is openly, purposefully lying about it. He's not just misguided. So the Sanity's Horror person, who's the second person down, most recent people that he's been talking to, Sanity's Horror was on Tumblr, and they said, I'm going to review Abandoned by Disney, Slime Beast's story, and I'm going to review it, and as the superior writer, I'm going to point out all of the things wrong with it, right?
Doesn't Sanity Horror have like a Clockwork OC ripoff thing?
It's a ripoff of this character called Jason the Toy Maker or something like that. But
I don't know anything about that.
the thing is, they put up screenshots of the review in progress, and later on, Plague Moth goes on to review Abandoned by Disney in this video. Let me just play a little bit here.
Guys, go watch Pastra's
Animals
video
are
on Abandoned by
simultaneously
Disney if you want like
threatened
a
and pursued by other
genuine
animals.
reaction review thing. Don't rely on these
Palace was a
fucking
okay.
crazy people.
Do
Can
we
we skip
even
all the
need to
filler?
review Abandoned by
It's like 80
Disney?
paragraphs.
Like it's already done what it needs to do.
Well, this is the
Like,
thing.
Everyone knows what it is. Everyone knows what it
Yo.
is.
This is the
It's
thing.
good. It's popular. We like it.
Oh,
There's nothing
Who
else to
first
say.
of all, Spindling, why are you no
Reading
longer
jokes
British?
there?
I got auto-played into this chat.
Do
But
you
here-
know how easy
I just
it is
wanna-
to fix this shit?
I just want to finish up this point for the chat, for the people watching.
Okay.
This guy
Let's do it.
reviews Abandoned by Disney, and I'm just going to play a little, just a quick second of it here.
Holy shit, we're still on
boy.
Mowgli's Palace.
So he reviews this, but the review he's giving is Sanity Horror's review.
He
So-
doesn't even try.
so
he doesn't
as
even
Mudkip-
try.
Are you telling me you didn't even read the fucking story?
He did not. He read the story as he was going here with the review, but the thing is, he was sent this by the fucking stalker from Tumblr. Like, here's how you get at him. Here's all the problems
Hey,
with
read
his
it on
story.
Shreddit though?
How the fucking? No, they didn't read it on Shreddit, but you know, it's like
Oh.
how fucking pathetic. You know what I mean? to be like,
Yeah.
here's a review of his story to read, and Moth going along with it and reading it.
Yeah,
On both
remember
sides.
when we had that Turkey Tom live stream and Moth was like, "Hey, I want a truce." This is why I didn't say fucking yes, because like he's just gonna do this to someone else if I said no.
Right.
Well, he thinks that talking on a lot, like on somebody else's platform about this, is it technically calling it a truce, or like technically breaking the truce or whatever. the
Oh
fuck.
well, then I'm fine. I'm fucking fine, right?
Yeah, you're totally fine. I'm fine too.
It's perfectly fine for me to be here. We have our troops. Everything's fine. Fuck him.
Violence. Y'all are
I'm looking
violent.
for a
Honestly,
DM here.
I'm really fucking sick of the constant I'm in danger, people are harassing me and attacking me. Like, man, this has been literally nothing more than an internet beef, right? Like there's no one's, I mean, if there are people going after his children, it ain't me, it ain't Slime, it ain't Lazy. And I haven't really been sent real good evidence that that stuff is happening. I don't doubt it. But the fact is that, like, whatever it is, it's being overblown for, like, a defense. And it would also all likely stop if he would just stop lying about people.
Yeah.
Right.
What a way to put your children in danger.
I have seen
What a great way
instances
to keep
where
bringing them the fuck up.
YouTubers-
But go ahead, sorry.
I've seen instances where YouTubers had to give up their YouTube channel where it was literally like, you can either keep pranking people or you can have access to your children. You cannot have both.
Right.
And don't get me wrong, in this situation, this isn't like a Plague Moth situation where the guy was like even into wrong. Like his pranks were innocent, but he got so big that that the court ruled that it was affecting their family. And they were like, you can either get a normal job and stop putting your kids in danger, or you can have access to your kids. Or you cannot have access to your kids anymore because it's just not a good environment for them. And
Well,
I'm just
were
like,
the kids in the videos or no?
no.
Okay. Because that's a whole different thing. Of like,
Yeah,
it's
no,
like a
no,
Daddy
no.
family
It
Five
channel,
literally
and
was
channel,
just
then
this
that's-
guy
yeah.
who did pranks. And I think this happened in like 2017. I don't necessarily agree with the judge here, but you know, I understand the sentiment and I understand the case law around it. Like, you know, if people were like messaging my dad, for example, or going after my little brother because they said something stupid on the internet, I would either probably stop saying that stupid thing on the internet, or no, I'd probably just stop saying that stupid thing on the internet. Like, I mean, like, I don't know, if it's a
Okay,
lie
yeah.
and it's a provable lie, then like there's absolutely no reason why I should be saying that if it's starting to put people I love in danger.
Hey, TCR, got a question for you.
Yeah.
We have Fumo in the chat saying, do you remember Moth claiming that people were taking photos of his house after the Turkey Tom stream? Do you remember that, TCR?
Yeah, I do.
He said after the stream with Turkey Tom, this motherfucker went on the Discord and said, not sure, you know, and I'm paraphrasing, but he's like, you know, not sure what's going to happen, guys. You know, people are driving by my house and taking photos. It's like, bitch, they are not. What the fuck? Like, give me a fucking
Does
break,
he
dude.
think he's getting stalked by the FBI? Like, what?
He
Hello?
think there were people in the Turkey Tom chat. There was like a concentrated effort with a bunch of like burner accounts spamming his docs. And
Oh,
so
great.
after the stream ended, Moth went on his Discord and he was like, people are driving by my house taking photos. It's like,
For
dude,
someone who
come
cares
on.
about docs, he did go out of his way to leak what city I lived in.
Yeah. And plus,
I mean, like, I need to
That's the
go into
thing.
that a little bit too, because like he keeps saying, "Oh, his city was like in his profile." It was not,
Yeah.
right? Because he said, like, he literally took a like it was either him or Andrea, one of the two. They took a picture and they're like, "We did not leak your address, you idiot. You had it in your like bio." And I looked at my bio, man, that's where I lived a year and a half ago. I don't live there anymore, and I
Right.
didn't update it for a reason. What happened
Is
was
it-
I accidentally had a tweet geotagged while I was walking around in the city of Pontiac.
Oh,
then-
that's what it was. Okay,
Well,
'cause
And
I
then,
was
and
like,
then
hey,
Moth
didn't you
found
have
that, and then went on to say that the idiot put it in his profile when no, it was a larger content creator drawing attention to information I didn't mean to leak out.
Right.
For the sake of trying to make me feel uncomfortable and make more people aware of, you know, the general area I live in.
Right.
That's
And
like
then
the
at the same
equivalent.
time, you have Andrea saying, well, if I was saying all this stuff on the internet and I knew where he lived, I'd go beat him up.
Yeah.
Well,
But
that's like the equivalent
obviously,
of
I mean,
someone
like,
like
dog whistle, you know?
it's like the equivalent of someone accidentally doxing themselves, like accidentally revealing like their address through like opening fan mail or some shit, and then some dude like copy
Yeah.
pasting that address and being like, "You released it publicly though," and it's like, "Well, I didn't mean to."
Yeah,
Like,
my
I was
geotag
just trying to
post,
do,
by
like, a
the way,
Q&A
didn't
or
even
some shit.
have it didn't even have like a lot of views on it. So it was one of those things where this guy was going through my Twitter looking for fucking anything, and the moment he found it, he posted it.
I think Andrea, like, learning everything that we've learned by now, I think Andrea is behind a lot of this shit. Because on this stream, Moth is literally going to what Andrea has DM'd him to talk about. And she's posting in the DMs the screenshots she wants him to show on the stream.
Does this
So
guy
I
just not
really
do
think
his own
she's going
research?
around screen capping this shit. I think she's the one looking up addresses. I think she's the one finding this information. I think
And-
Moth is just high most of the time.
Whenever I say Moth, I kind of just like I insinuate both because like they are. I mean, like they're perfect for each other. They're both kind of just very unpleasant people who will take what you say out of context. They will paint themselves as a victim. I know that you found like some evidence that they were like literally scamming people.
Right.
And you know, it kind of makes sense that we're not really on great terms because I've built a lot of my reputation on anti-scamming and some con artists. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
And
Crazy.
yeah, it's like they baited me into sending them a DM, and I send it like I'm like, hey, listen, your docs is out there. Some people have been sending it. You know, I think it's coming from like this part of the internet. I know that you guys like had some issues with like this group, so I you know, like I'm sorry that that's happening. And then Andrea literally confirms to me, like in DMs, that the address that was leaked to me was in fact like either hers or Moth's like dying or like some sort of like elderly figure, and that you know like and that it's not good that people know where that person lives. And I'm sitting there going like, why don't you think that I'm the one driving to your house trying to hurt you? Why why are you confirming this information to me? Why wouldn't you just take it and be like, thank you, goodbye?
Well, I'm going to put up on screen right now too.
I don't think they believe that we are a danger to them based on the conversations that we have had. Because whenever
don't
it's
believe
like,
that.
because I've talked to him on the Turkey Tom live stream, and don't get me wrong, Moth was a douche. We all can agree that. But he wasn't like acting like like a father who's scared that this dude is like gonna really like hurt their kids or something like that. No, he's acting like like a dude bro who's upset that he got his hand caught in the cookie jar.
Yeah.
Like there's just like a different intensity there. There's no righteous anger. It's just like, aren't you a pedophile? Huh? Like, oh man, how dare you call me out when you yourself are like an evil person? I mean, like, you know, it's like, what?
And let's be fair to you. Let's get this out of the way too. Like, I feel like any of us, like in a conversation with Plague Moth, would just do terribly, just because he would just throw, you know, accusations.
No,
Also,
anyone
he just would
of us
yell.
No,
Yeah,
every one
just
of
yell.
us would. Any one of us would be able to talk circles around this guy if there was a properly monitored,
because you can't argue with
moderated
someone
debate.
who's just somebody who's just making noise into the microphone constantly.
Well,
All you
TCR,
can
I'm
do
not
is do
trying
it
to
back,
say
and
this to
that's
be
it.
rude or anything, but even you admit this yourself. You're not great at live streams. I feel like if you're gonna do any live debates, just don't, because like one, it's not. I don't think for me when I was doing my live
if there was
stream,
like a actually moderated debate with clear rules, like there's an intro, there's your arguments, and then there are your closing statements. You have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes. Do your thing. While you're talking, you're muted. While you're talking, you're muted. During this part, we're going to offer rebuttals along with evidence. If we had something like that, like an actual fucking debate, then I don't think any one of us here would lose to that, because like we got points, arguments, screenshots, evidence,
Receipts,
actual proof that everything that he said literally, like know one thing he's been truthful about.
I mean, we can show on stream, like I've been showing
Is there
that
a
he's
point
lied.
where he's been truthful about the situation?
I mean,
He
probably at some point.
benefit of the doubt. Like, let's be honest here. Is there anything truthful, bad about me and bad about you that he has said at all during these last 6 months?
He has said about me, he said, Slime Beast will insult you. Like, yeah. Dumb douchebag, batshit, son of a bitch, motherfucker, cocksucker. Yes, I'll insult people. Clutch your pearls more, Moth. What the fuck? That's true. Yeah.
Wait. No, that doesn't mean anything because, like, you know, Moth kind of uses the same playbook, right? Like, he's calling you evil, awful things. He's calling me evil, untrue, awful things. You know, I mean, like, your insults are more crafted to, you know, like, hit where it hurts for him. But, I mean, like, that's just him being lazy and just calling everyone a pedophile.
See, we knew he was lazy. Lazy, we knew you were
Not
Plague
like
Moth.
me lazy. Not me lazy. Not like the good kind of
Wait a
lazy.
minute,
but
that
I
gives you a
put up
good
on the
time.
screen.
Wasn't Plagued Moth in your video?
Hmm?
That wasn't Plagued Moth in your video? I thought you and him were the same person.
Yeah, that's right.
Whoa.
But I've put up on the screen, this is the thing, where you were talking about these are people who are not acting like they're scared of anything that's actually happening. By the way, if they were actually scared of what was happening, they wouldn't be provoking people online anymore. They'd be like, holy shit, this shit just got real. Cops, help us.
Right. Like, that's
But
what
here's
I
the
did.
thing. I put on screen right now, this is something I've touched on in the past. I have done more to protect his kids than anyone has probably done to attack his kids, because there was some motherfucker on Twitter and on Discord who was going around trying to find information about where Moth's kids went to school and shit like that. And I banned this motherfucker, and I immediately went and told Moth this guy's fucking full name and the names he uses online, and I was like, Moth, here's the information. This is all in your court now. This guy's looking for where your kids live. And I DM'd Moth and I told him that this was happening.
Yeah, no,
so this is somebody who wants to come and kill them? Is somebody who's DMing him trying to help him protect his family?
Yeah, I find that interesting. Like, it's just like these people are trying to kill us.
So
these people are trying
we
to
need
come
to
after us.
acknowledge how fucked that is and how, like, I mean, they're definitely not fans of me because I don't believe in doxing anyone. Like,
it was
really
some fucking this guy was actually like legitimately crazy because he was going on multiple different accounts talking to himself as if nobody would realize he's using the exact same speech patterns and exact same, you know, fucking things. He posted the wrong message one time under one of the accounts, pretending to be somebody else, but he was on the wrong account logged in. This was somebody who was just fucking wild and fucking just some lunatic. But,
I want to go back to I want to go back and say that, you know, there is definitely some stuff that Moth is facing.
Yeah.
But a lot of that stuff isn't like a conservative effort from like us to attack him as an individual because we don't like the fact that he exists.
Yeah.
Everything that we've said has been about his quality of content.
Right.
And you know, like, just the lack of respect that he has for the position that he has.
Right, and I feel like
there's just
pointing
rules
that
that
out.
he just doesn't want to follow. That we all have to abide by. Otherwise, everyone else is going to be starting their own cult.
Right, and I feel like pointing that out, being like, "Hey, you're being disrespectful," shouldn't warrant a dude trying to find out where his kids live.
Yeah.
I mean, granted,
But I also don't think it's because of that. I honestly think that the people who watch his content or come across his channel might be a little bit more crazier than usual.
Possible.
I don't know.
It's possible.
Watching gore content desensitizes you a little bit.
A little. I mean, granted.
Now, I'm
there's
not saying if you
accusations
watch
of him,
one
like-
gore video, you're going to be a psycho killer, but I'm saying if you're watching beheadings like every day to the point where you have to find it on YouTube,
you might be a little desensitized. Yeah.
Out of 400-something thousand people that engage in something similar to that behavior, one of those people might be crazy. I don't think that person comes from me. I really don't.
Here's the thing, too. This, what I have on screen and what I've had on screen for a while now is a DM that Plagued Moth sent to somebody who forwarded it to me.
Would you mind sharing your screen into Discord, too?
Oh, you motherfucker. Can you not look at the...
I can. Your live stream's behind where you are IRL.
It's
so
been
I gotta
on
wait
the
for it.
fucking screen for fucking ever. Okay.
Oh, well, I see it then. I see it then.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just about to share the screen, but
I'm gonna die.
here's the thing.
I didn't know if it was a different one than the one you were showing.
No, that's
for a
right.
while.
That's right. This is a DM that Plagued Moth sent to somebody recently, saying that I threatened to kill his wife and blah 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 blah. Which anybody go look it up. It doesn't exist, so I unfortunately can't show it. I can't show evidence of it not existing. But yeah, this is a DM, and
so the threat is okay. So we got like.
But I want you to pay attention to the fact that you're on here. Not TCR, but Chris, and then he uses a name, one of his made-up schoolyard names, and I can just call him Dylan Morgan, and that'll be his
Chris
insult.
Can.
But
it doesn't roll off the tongue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but see, the thing is,
Chris,
this
I
this
just
shows
wanna
he's
point
not
out that
ignoring you. He's not doing a ceasefire. He's not doing a truce. He's not talking
he just-
about you.
I'm still
He
on his
literally
head.
is
I've
up to this
shut
day.
the fuck up for so long. I've been working on my next video. Like, holy shit, dude, chill.
You've been getting high with me this whole time, Plague Moth. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I've been
You
making
stole,
sure
he,
you stay
he stole,
quiet.
Moth stole all my weed, so I had to go somewhere else.
But that's the thing is, this idea of, there was a truce in place and we've been ignoring them for months. Guess what, Moth? The people that you trust DM me and send me what you're saying because they know that you're full of shit. The people that you trust don't trust you. The people that you like don't like you. It's like you're not going to get away with this bullshit of I've been a good little boy and I've not said anything about these people and
At
they
this
keep
point,
attacking
I've just
me.
been documenting everything.
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
fucking
I mean,
nuts.
like, I'm hoping that eventually he's gonna run himself out, but I mean, like, if I have to keep dealing with this in the next fucking year, man, I'll do what I need to do.
You might want to
Creepy,
stress
if
that
it
you will
makes
do
you
that
feel
legally.
any sort of a lawsuit.
Yeah,
Creepy,
lawsuit.
if it makes you feel any better, I don't think it should last as long, considering that every single person that this guy either convinces that he's in the right or is friends with on the internet, they all talk. He talks shit about literally everybody he's befriended online. Like, he makes all these connections on the internet, and then he talks mad shit about them later, and then they find out about it, and then they cut him off. So even if he gets some big YouTuber to convince, even if he convinced let's say Mudahar, let's say he goes to Mudahar, convinces Mudahar, oh, by the way, I was right about the whole thing, and Mudahar's like, yeah, you were right. I guarantee you, based on his pattern of behavior, 2 seconds later, he's gonna be like, Mudahar's a fucking simp. He's a fat fuck. And then fucking Mudahar's gonna find out about it and be like, hey, fuck you. You know what I mean? Because he does this every time. He's done this to Wendigoon. He's done this to other YouTubers. It's like, dude, he talks mad shit about everyone he makes connections with, and then he's surprised when he has no friends on YouTube. It's like, dude, how about you just don't talk mad shit, you moron?
It's just kind of hard for any self-respecting YouTuber to be friends with the beheadings guy, who laughs at we need to remind people that one of the videos he was selling involved him giggling and laughing at Funky Town Gore.
Yes, that was weird. I hated that.
That was he was throughout the whole thing, in the intro when the guy's getting his neck cut open, during the whole fucking thing. And
Thanks
the
for
only
sending me
reason
that. I
why
love
he
that
says
so much.
that I've never shown it is because you can't show it. That
Well,
was the
don't
whole
forget to
point
buy
of
your
my
merch for it, though.
argument.
Buy your
It was
merch.
Yeah, the whole point of my argument is that you really shouldn't be showing people, even if it's just the sounds of people screaming while they're dying, even that can have a huge impact on someone, especially if it's the point of the video is to listen to this happen and then laugh at it.
Yeah, and even in my own video, when I showed all those comments of ex-Plague Moth fans being like, yeah, we couldn't see what was happening, but for one, he blurs it so badly that you could actually sort of still see what's going on, and
No, what's
two,
going on?
we heard
White
what
blob
happened.
turn red.
Yeah, one blob turned red, we couldn't use
But,
our
I mean,
imagination.
honestly, if YouTube wants to allow censored gore onto YouTube, I can't really fucking stop it. But
Right.
I can say that when he was distributing the uncensored copies,
But that's
while he was
bad.
making 10,000 a month, that is objectively where I can concretely draw the line.
Money does some shit to people, man. Imagine making 10K a month on Patreon. I could pay so many advanced monthly rent things for this apartment. They will
Advanced
never
monthly
kick me
rent things,
out of
eh?
here. Yeah, I
Pay
know.
me to edit
I
your
could.
videos. They'd be an hour shorter.
I could finally pay a real editor.
A
Yeah, I mean
real
that's the thing
editor.
is,
Real
people say,
person.
Slime Beast.
hmm? I'm not gonna edit shit. Fuck that.
Just take the money and run.
Go.
Who am I, Plague Moth? No. What the fuck?
Yeah, and I mean, like, I there's like a lot of I know you guys said that like definitively, you know that they aren't being stupid about this. That like for realsies, this is just them like lying to like paint a story, like that. That's how it's been like even before today. Like he literally I don't know if he said this during the Turkey Tom live stream, but I do know that he said this during the what was that? Those one guys that like had us on their live stream. God, the one, that one dude that wouldn't like moderate and had like Sanity or Page or something.
Oh,
as, like,
I
the
didn't watch
mod.
that.
Are you
There was-
talking about the dude who went on for like 6 hours? The one that you sent
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
There was
He had a
for everybody in
Abby
chat.
Blackbird on.
For everybody in chat to catch everybody up, there was another dude on Twitch who's somebody none of us can remember, who wanted to have a debate between some
I can't
people.
remember in the moment.
I didn't
and
watch
I
it,
smoked
but
a little bit of weed.
yeah, he had on Sanity, was it?
I don't know. It
Or
was
was
one
it
of
that
those
Paige
people
Herbert?
that
Or no,
No, I
wait,
think
no.
it was
Oh, it was Abby Blackbird.
Abby Blackbird. There
Yeah.
you go. Sorry, they
Yeah.
all kind of morph into one like blob in my.
They all morph into one simp.
Yeah, I mean, like they all come one at a time, right? To be like,
Badwick.
you suck.
Badwick.
Yo,
Badwick.
no,
Fumo
actually,
got it.
all of
And
Plague
I
Moth
don't-
fans are just one person.
I don't want to insult Badwick too much here. I am going to be respectful in that regard, but I will say that Abby Blackbird person was like spamming the chat with like, "Oh, you're autistic. You fucking idiot. You blah blah blah. Stop."
Oh, the fucking autism slander. Can we just talk about how fucking Plague Moth literally just insulted a whole bunch of autistic people by calling them stupid on Turkey Tom's live stream?
Well, that's the thing is, Plague Moth will say whatever he fucking feels like, and then he'll reverse on that and be a hypocrite, and pretty
Yeah,
much
Guys, I'm
the
super
only people.
progressive. I support LGBTQ people. I'm for
Except
minorities.
if
Oh, by the
they
way,
hate
Turkish
gore.
people, y'all are fucking stupid.
Pretty much the only people who are suckered in by that are the people who are purposefully looking past it because they don't want his content to stop. They don't want the gore to stop. Pretty much anybody else, you sit them down and they look at Plague Moth, anybody who's outside of his fan base, and, you know, even his devout fan base, because there have been fans who have said, even in this chat, I used to be a fan of Moth until X, and then I realized, you know, that he's an asshole. But,
Dude, just go to my video. I get comments like that every day.
yeah.
It's beautiful.
But the thing is, you know, anybody outside of his fan group, you sit them down and they see Moth go, I'm gender fluid, and people are attacking me because I'm gender fluid, and blah, blah, blah. And then play that right next to him looking at, so, you know, like a book cover and saying, what is this homosexual shit on this book cover? And it's like, dude, what? Like,
I want to
both
go
positions? Okay, both? You're both a supporter and a bigot? Okay, that's an interesting line to walk.
The reason why I kind of brought up the Badwick live stream is because in that live stream, Moth said that the reason why I was banned was because I was being inappropriate with other people in the chat, and that he had to step in.
Yeah, don't
that
disagree.
he didn't know who I was. Now the thing that's funny about that is that there's no evidence I ever commented in his chat because I never did. That was like one of the criticisms he had for me early on, that I didn't reach out to any of the mods, that I didn't talk in chat, and that I didn't communicate my intentions of investigating his secret server room. But, you know, it's changed. Because if you want to call me a pedophile, you got to establish a pattern of circumstantial evidence, like a circumstantial set of behaviors. Like, oh, he has this secret girlfriend that came forward, and then he has like secret communications with Fergie in his chat, and then he has secret calls with children where he reads porn, and then he also was acting inappropriately in my chat, which is why we had to ban him. You see
Well, to
how
be-
like all of this starts to string together to paint like this awful picture of me that is literally based on nothing but a set of stories he made up himself. He attributes to 3 different sources, and then reports on as though like it actually happened. Like he knows he's making it up. You
Well,
can't
to be
do
fair,
that
Creepy-
without knowing you're making it up.
Well, Creepy, let's rewind. Let's go into an alternate reality, right? Let's go through the Matrix.
One
for a
where I'm
second.
straight and date women.
No, I was gonna say one where you joined the Discord like you did, and you actually did voice your concerns in the Discord. You said,
I would have
hey,
been banned.
Yeah, you just would have been banned. Like, they complain like, well, if you had an issue with our Discord and the super secret scene, whatever, why didn't you voice it in the server? Why weren't you an active member? It's like you banned people who criticize you. That would have done nothing.
By the way, I'm pretty sure Moth was the one who banned me too. Like I want to
Well,
be
you
for
canceled
real
your-
here.
you-
I
you
did get a
canceled your
reason for
server.
the. I did get a reason for the ban. It was for taking out of context clickbaity screenshots.
Yeah, that's something he likes to hide behind, by the way. Like in this
I thought
live
he,
stream
like,
that I'm
kicked you
showing.
out 'cause because you have to pay to get into the Discord. I thought
Yeah,
you just
I
kicked
paid.
me out because you stopped paying for it.
No,
this
no,
live stream that
I
I'm
got-
showing.
I was banned literally.
damn it, shut the
day
fuck
I came
up.
forward.
Oh, great, lovely,
In
lovely.
this, let me just add this quickly. In this live
No,
stream
but
that
wait, hold on.
God damn it. In this
I'm
live
sorry.
motherfucker,
I also.
Slime beast time.
I am
Okay.
capable of leaving this call.
Aw.
In this live stream that I'm showing on here, I want to add this on here. What
Mm-hmm.
he says throughout this entire thing is all these people have against me is out of context cropped screenshots. And it's like,
I do
what more
still
context
have
do
that
you want?
video on my computer.
What more context does he want of him saying he watched Daisy's Destruction, for example? Like, what more context does he want of certain things that... Like, the thing I posted up where he's on Reddit asking for somebody to send him $150 because he fell for an MLM scam. Like,
Imagine.
of all these screenshots, which one would he like context on? What would context help? Like,
I think-
anybody let me know. Anybody.
I'm looking at the screenshots that are on your screen right now.
Yeah.
In the video. That one's from 2019. I was talking to someone, I think, about the Crete Sick Pasta video.
Yeah, and this is the thing where...
And he's like accusing me of taking out the context when he's
Right.
like literally just like 2 sentences where I'm talking about the minutia of an ongoing situation.
And it shows he's not leaving you alone.
Yeah.
It shows that they're still doing this, because this was, like, the day of that stream that he just did last night.
Well, I think
What the fuck?
I think the other thing too is because when he made his other video, because he's made like several response videos to everybody, but his like final response video before he's like, we called it truce. He was saying that TCR was never even in his Discord because it's invite only. Like he was never there. I'm sorry. How can you say that creepy reading was never in your Discord because it was invite only personally from you, but also be saying that he's getting screenshots that are out of context? Like, how else would he be getting the screenshots unless he's in the server?
No, lazy. Remember, that's one of his lies. He's saying that I got my.
Oh yeah,
screenshots
he
from
thinks
Kiwi
you got it
Farms.
all from Kiwi Farms. I forgot
No,
about
he
that.
doesn't think that. He just wants other people to think that.
Right,
He knows
right.
he's lying. We need
I
to
just don't
we need to
understand why
stop
he
calling the
keeps-
guy stupid to acknowledge that he's just manipulating people.
He's
Well,
that
I just
that
find it
typical...
so weird that he just jumped from like, hey, these screenshots are out of context. You were taking screenshots out of context from the
Now
server.
look
and
at
it
my
sucks,
out
look
of context
bad.
screenshots.
And then all of a sudden,
Oh,
when
fuck.
we revealed the Daisy Destruction thing, that one, he's like, actually, none of you were actually in here because I had to personally invite you. And it's like, you're only saying that so you can distance all of us who saw all this shit. And you know that your Discord is full of all of this incriminating shit. But now
Just
you have
go
to
to
say,
my
like,
comments,
but none of
dude.
these people actually were there, though, so they don't know. And it's like, fuck, that doesn't actually disprove what is literally being said, though.
Then
like-
I got his entire chat like fucking archived like 3 times. You know, like
Yeah,
I don't.
like regardless of how we got the chats from the Discord, even whether we got that from Kiwi Farms or not, the fact that that's in your Discord is concerning as
in
is.
order to archive a chat, you have to be in the chat in the first place.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
what
I
the
know
fuck?
Parenti did that multiple times.
Fucking Plague Moth doesn't know how Discord works. He's so
So, I
Discord
mean,
illiterate.
And I mean, like, I think like the implication is like I got it from Kiwi Farm, so therefore it's doctored to make him look bad. But I didn't, because I talked to one of my buddies about a chat exporter. They said, hey, before he deletes everything, you should probably take some exports of this stuff. And literally the same day, he deleted general chat. So I managed to save all the shit he said to me about me, like during that one period where it was pretty intense. And then we got another one later on with the new general chat showing everything he said from that point forward. I even have the archive that I have actually even goes pretty fucking far back, but it's just the general chat. And, I like basically the one that I have, the one that like of the original general chat goes all the way to literally when the first Patreon got nuked. And I read like all of those like messages so that I could get some fucking context to what he's talking about in his update post on Patreon. So I got a lot. There's a lot in there that like show people asking for uncensored gore and then getting it specifically from mods who are providing it.
I really want people who are still like in the Moth camp and are like, everybody's lying about Moth. Everybody's lying about Moth. I really want some of these people to be here or to be somewhere accessible to ask for proof, to ask for, anything they want to say. And just, fucking...
It's in my evidence doc,
yeah,
too.
like,
the archive I show.
Just get the information. Ask for the context. Ask for the stuff that, Moth says doesn't exist. And
I have evidence. We have shown so much over like Lazy's videos, your videos, and my videos. Now I don't necessarily believe that he, when it comes to the Daisy stuff, that's more of just like, why are you being shady about this? Like there's just no reason for you to lie. Like if it was an accident, just stick to that story. Why does it keep changing? And that's one of the things that like is like kind of like on the outside, like, hey, here's a clear example if he's lying, that people are kind of taking as a little bit more than that. Kind of forgot what I was talking about.
But it's a lot of shit with Plague Moth, and
there's so much. There's just so much, and it's so complicated, that no one wants to really talk about it because it would take, I'm a fucking historian on this at this point, and I already feel like it's like so complicated. You have to break it up into eras because the fucking
and everything you disprove, like Plague Moth will say, this, that, and the other thing, some accusation, you disprove it. And he still says it 70 more times, and people still bring it up, and you have to disprove it again. And you say again, no, it's not true. You say it again and again. And you keep saying it over and over, because there's that thing of, one of the
everyone
first...
wants to believe that, like, anything an influencer says is true. So, at that point, it's like, who do you like more? Who do you think is saying truth more?
One of the first things...
It's like tribalism at its best.
One of the first things that a Plague Moth fan ever said to me was, you'll have to, forgive Plague Moth, he's kind of stupid. Like, that's one of the first things a Plague Moth fan said to me in contacting me when all this drama started, is he's stupid, he doesn't know what he's doing. And I think that can be true to a certain extent, but I also think he rides on that, and I think he gets by on that. And, he'll say something wrong, he'll be disproven, and people will be like, well, he's stupid, he doesn't know. It's like, nah, he fucking knows.
Dude, if you have like underage fans, if you have young people in your audience coming up to you as like somebody who's like almost 30 and being like, you have to forgive him. He's kind of quirky. He's a little bit of a quirkster.
He's dumb.
He's a little bit of a dum-dum. You gotta forgive him. Like, no. Like,
I mean, what I've got on the screen right now is...
I want to...
He went through fucking shit. God damn it. Go ahead.
Sorry. Okay, I'll do my quick interjection. I'll let you go.
It's been good for me resting my voice up again.
I appreciate it. When it comes to the underage children stuff, like he has removed all the minors, as far as I know.
But has he though?
He's done enough to show that he's trying.
Cool.
And I'm going to also go on and say that it took a lot of fucking effort
Why
to get
though?
him to do that.
Just do it. It's not that
He
hard.
didn't do it until a month after this shit happened, and it took me talking to one of his mods who brought it up to him in a way that he could understand.
Oh my god.
So I'm just saying that, like, that's not a win for him. It did took a monumental amount of effort for him to even do the most basic shit. Like, hey, I run a channel where I watch gore videos and explain them. Maybe having a bunch of kids or allowing kids to stay in the chat where people are paying to congregate around the specific subject of shot content and gore. It's just a recipe for bad stuff. And, like, we know that it turned out bad. Fergie was there, apparently. And that guy, according to Moth, is one of the most evil dudes ever to live.
And the problem is when Moth lies so fucking much. I don't know anything about this, like the Fergie situation, the Ripper stuff, Soldier Sam, all these people. I know these names from your videos, but I don't have any of the fucking context really beyond a certain point. And when Plagued Moth lies so fucking much about me personally, it makes me put into doubt everything he says about these other people. And these may be terrible fucking people. And it's like, Moth,
No, they are.
you're making other people look better. You know, like, you're making people look like you might be lying about them because you're lying so much about other fucking people. Like, these may be horrible fucking people, but it doesn't look like it when you're saying the same exact things about other people where you're proven lying.
He's literally calling you Peter Scully on Twitter, Slime. Like,
yeah, he's a piece of shit.
He doesn't really have any boundaries. He doesn't really fucking understand nuance or context. He can't read a terms of service to save his life.
Yeah, he's too stupid to know. That's what he gets by on.
That's the frustrating part about the whole, like, even with the Ripper stuff, like the things with Fergie and stuff. Fergie and like Jimmy J and all those people are pieces of shit from based on just people who have come forward to us who said, yeah, when Plague Moth was getting involved with those people, I was a victim of those people. It's like, okay, there are victims coming forward to those people. So that's the fucking crazy thing too, is that when Moth says that we're all pedophiles offenders, because he was correct in the past, he thinks that just gives him justification to be right about every single pedophile he exposes, right? He thinks that because he's been right a couple times that he has the jurisdiction to say you're a pedo and it'll magically come true. But that's just not.
If we're saying that exposing predators and, like, getting them arrested gives you magical powers, then, like, I've done that like 3 times.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I've done that so many times on my channel. What? I must be right about everything.
I mean, like, shit. It's not a really happy thing, but I just so happen to be the guy that people call to ask who to call when those situations arises, because I used to work in a law office.
Yo.
I'm not a legal professor. I'm not anything like that. I just did data entry, but I talked to a lot of lawyer types. I asked them questions, and they gave me information that I used to help some people in these situations.
So,
I'm putting it
what you see on your screen right
is
now.
About 25%
Yeah.
You go.
Okay.
I'm done. Sorry.
So here's the thing. One of the things that he brought up on the stream is this post from like 2015 or 2016 on Tumblr that I posted up. And this was like during the start of like Gamergate and shit. And this is something that he and these people love to dig up Gamergate shit, which is like, who the fuck cares at this point? You know? And so this is a post I made, and regardless of all this other shit here, I want people to look at where it says note. I'm moving my cursor around where it says note. Note, this is written to be just as dishonest and illogical as the video that I'm referencing, while still sounding as if it could be true. Keep that in mind, because if you address this list as if I'm trying to make legitimate points, you've already face planted. Like, it written right here, keep in mind I'm not making legitimate points, I'm fucking around. Like, keep in mind I'm joking. And I put that in the fucking premise in the beginning, the preface. because I know people are going to take it seriously, even though it's a fucking joke. And Plagued Moth and Andrea and the dumb fucks from Tumblr who sent this to him, the stalker group, take it, they take it and portray it as some serious fucking misogynistic, white privilege, male privilege, whatever post. And it's like, can you not read? Can you not see that it says, note, I'm just kidding around, relax. It's fucking disastrous. And this is all, like, with the profile, the fake profile where it said Sweden, where they said that was me, the Steam profile. These are things that are written in front of them. They know this is there. They have seen this. They're not that stupid. They can read.
Moth, when one time when Moth got called out for how fucked up the sharing my city was, he said that that was just him trolling.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
So you. And when I looked in his general chat, he also said in his general chat that he was, and I quote, just trolling me with my city info.
Just trolling.
That's one way to describe pseudo doxing.
Trolling.
Obviously you need more than just a city to figure out anything, but it's, what he's saying.
Yeah.
He's like, I know things that you don't want me to, so you better be careful around these parts.
Yeah, that's the whole thing with Moth is people are doxing me. People are posting my information. People are going after my family. People are being racist. People are being homophobic. People are being awful. Meanwhile, Plagued Moth is going after people, and he's doxing people, and he's threatening people. He's being homophobic. He's being bigoted. He's doing... It's all fucking projection, and it is absolutely insane that he can convince anybody of anything at this point, because it's been thoroughly shown and thoroughly proven. But yet there are still these, people that are like, yeah, sounds right to me. Sounds right to me. Everybody's coming to try to kill him. Yep. That sounds correct. No evidence, nothing shown, but you know what? Plague Moth, trustworthy guy. It's fucking crazy.
I don't understand his need for this validation on this. Man, if he were to just ignore you, he'd be fine right now.
If he ignored me, I wouldn't be talking about him. That's the whole thing. He likes to say,
if he just ignored you and dropped all this shit and made normal videos like he normally did, he'd be fine. But it's he just can't let it go.
Yeah. And the thing is, a lot of this is desperation to cover up his own doing. He gets outed for doing something, and so immediately after he's accusing other people of doing that exact fucking thing. Or, something similar.
I bet it's been I noticed that there's been recently some people who made videos, not great videos, but videos recapping the Moth situation, and none of them are in his favor. So maybe this is an attempt to get those people to stop or something, or get those people to make some videos on us. I don't know.
I put out a
The
video
people that were defending him in the past have completely swapped.
I put out a video where I mentioned him threatening me. And that doesn't sit right with him and Andrea. Probably just Andrea. Andrea's probably the one who watched it and told him, here's what they said about you. But I made a video about him threatening me. Or that mentioned him threatening me. And so that makes him look bad, and it makes him look wrong. So what does he do right after that? Andrea goes out in the woods, sits down, and says, Slimebeast is threatening us. It's like, motherfucker, I just said that about you. Could you be more transparent in the fact that you're trying to just throw it off on someone else? It's fucking crazy. Over and over.
You know what Moth kind of and his this whole situation reminds me of? Remember remember in the old tube days, there was these two larger women, and I think they said that one of them died, and that we need to send money to this GoFundMe, and they got a bunch of money, and then it turned out they didn't die.
I have no idea what that is, but it sounds like something that would happen.
Yeah, they were they were a vlog channel, and they were a lot of people really liked them. It was kind of the same time when Boogie got popular, I think. So it's I don't know, that YouTube had a fascination with fat people, where some people would be oh, you be you, let's Like, talk about your experiences, and then other people would be like, I just like watching fat people be fat.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't know.
And
that
you
a
said
weird
this
time
was
of
the
year.
era Boogie got popular?
Yeah, that's how Boogie got popular. He
Yeah.
made it like a short video of him like belly flopping into a pool, and it was like all
Right.
like fat guy. I don't know. It was also like the Francis stuff and all that. But I mean, like back then, it was just like silly, more of a silly skit video type thing, and like he'd make a viral video every now and again. But back then, like 30,000 views is viral.
Oh, wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? Hold on one second. Somebody... There's new information. There's new allegations from Plague Moth. Oh!
Probably watching this. What's
We're
going on?
updating you live, folks.
Wait, what? I just got back. What are we doing?
We're updating you live, folks. There's more allegations from Plague Moth. More bullshit. Let's take a look at this. I don't know what it is, but yet we're going to look at it live on stream because there's nothing
Oh my
bad
God.
about it.
I'm trying to put groceries away. Why does it have to happen now?
Man, I just work. I just work in retail.
Shut up.
Who is this? Like, what person is this commenting on? All right, somebody DM'd me this. Who is this? Belle of Brightside 97. I don't know who that is. That is somebody who said "Slime Beast!" exclamation point to me.
Yo, Slime Beast.
So
we
somebody
need you
recognized
right
me,
now.
and that's me talking to them, I guess. What?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so somebody saw me in a comment section, or somebody commented on my page, I guess, and said Slime Beast, and I repeated their name back to them, jokingly. Like, they said Slime Beast, and person I don't know, I said, hey, person I don't know. And they said, wahaha, and they were 15, so that is me going after them?
You're just saying their name?
A fan
like
posts
people are
on my
so
page,
confused what
and that's me
grooming
going
is.
after
They're
them?
just like, it's like literally if you reply to any fucking minor on the internet, you're automatically a groomer. It's like he's not saying anything sus. He just said their name.
Moth, you dumb
So?
bitch! What the fuck?
What is
He
that?
retweeted this.
I just want to point out that in these screenshots, I'm not seeing anything bad being done. Like, I'm
You're
not
just
against-
saying
literally-
their name.
This is
I feel like
literally
the-
a fan posting on my fucking comments.
Can I
Oh my
point
God.
some? Can I explain where this is coming from?
Stupidity.
Well, okay, so we criticize Moth for interacting with kids at all because he's a gore channel, and Moth
Yeah.
is like upset that he can't talk to kids, I guess.
Grr.
And so he sees that you're interacting with kids and that you do vaguely.
You mean a
horror
kid
things.
commented on my profile and said hi?
Yeah, exactly. Like he's saying, like, oh look, see, he has a child audience too. Like he's a hypocrite, but he doesn't
Odd.
understand that the reason why he can't have a kid audience is because he makes basically the equivalent of porn. Or like or like censored reviews of like Minecraft porn parodies. So like, you know, maybe like the
Yeah.
I don't know, just like he watches gore videos. There's just no reason for a kid to
Mud
be interacting with that community.
Mudkips
Right.
has called it in the chat. The person who's posting this, this is what I'm looking into right now.
I love
that's why
horror stories. Kids love horror stories.
that's why I've
fine.
blocked my screen. Is I'm looking into who this is on
it
Twitter
Sanity
that
Horror?
they've retweeted. This is the Tumblr stalker, Roxy. This is the person who has been
God, I called
going
it.
under every fucking name under the sun. Vivi Vora,
It's fucking Sanity Horror. I knew it.
Rose Cruz,
I know
Belfagori. They have had so many names. This is the Tumblr stalker again. Fucking doing this. Now, I want to show you guys something.
Called that?
I am on the...
That wasn't posted by Moth. That was posted by that like.
No,
one
he
weird-
retweeted it, though. He reposted it.
Oh, he reposted. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
So-
that's embarrassing.
I am
Oh.
on the account that I've set up for a game project that I have coming up. And
Oh,
that way I can
gamer.
look at this person's account because this person, Roxy, already blocked me before I got this link in the chat. This person, Roxy, has 2 followers. You ready?
Oh, I can't wait. Which
2
one is
followers. Sanity's Horror and somebody named Femboy Anarchy. You fucking stalker bitch. Come the fuck on. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why? This is, bro. I can't believe I called that immediately.
I can't believe.
The stalker keeps changing their name and thinking it won't fucking be discovered. How
so
stupid are
funny.
you?
Dude,
what was that,
I'm
12
a dumb
seconds
bitch.
before we knew?
I'm a
I
dumb
mean-
bitch, but when you get caught this quickly, you
Oh,
you can't
God.
out dumb me. That's a bad thing.
oh my
So,
fucking God.
Yeah, I got criticized a lot for not like officially agreeing to his truce, and I have to keep reiterating that the only reason why he doesn't want me here is because I have a platform and I can use it. And he doesn't like
shit.
that. So he wants me out of the picture so he can just do shit like this all day.
Oh, this is fucking funny. That
I'm
I'm
still
having such a
documenting
good
this. I'm
time.
still looking at it. Stop it, dude. It's embarrassing. Everyone
Maybe if you
thinks
didn't at
look
me all the
bad
time, I
right
wouldn't
now.
look at it. It's crazy.
Like, you're better than this, dude. Like,
Is
holy
he?
Is he
shit.
though?
no.
Is he though?
He is, but he ain't acting like it.
Oh man, that's fucking great. Thank you for posting that. I don't know if you want me to tell you who it was that, or I don't know if the person who DM'd me wants to say or posted it. It's not a DM, it's a post, but I don't know if they want me
That's
to say
funny.
who did it, but it's fucking funny. It's fucking
Thank
funny.
you for entertaining us. It was really funny.
That's a live update. Debunked in 12 seconds of a lie that these people are putting forth.
Like, you're Ace, right? So, like, I don't... Like, I think they
The-
need to prove that you even like sex to begin with.
The thing is, asexuality,
nothing to
like
go off
like
of.
everybody says everything is a spectrum now, and I am asexual in that I have no interest in sex. I can appreciate looks. I can appreciate beauty. I can appreciate a cool person with a great personality and a cool attitude. And I can want to be around people who are interesting. And I can be like, oh, that, you know what? That person, attractive. Doesn't mean I want to fuck them. You know, so it's
Yeah,
like,
'cause
this is
that
the
would
whole
be called
thing, you know?
aromantic. That would be
Right.
called aromantic if you don't want to date people. Like, people can have sexual attraction and, like, fuck whoever they want, but they don't actually want to be in a romantic relationship because they're not romantically attracted to that person. Whereas asexuality is,
Oh,
yeah, I'll
man.
date people. I just don't want to date, like, have sex with people. So that's why when people are just like, why do you call yourself asexual if you're dating someone? I can still be in a relationship as an asexual. I just don't have the sex.
I mean,
The end.
I'm just saying, like, we need to find a person who has been wined and dined and like headlong conversations with of a romantic manner before we can start accusing Slime Beast of that
Yeah,
kind
and
of
the thing is,
behavior,
I have
because that's,
dated
like,
in the
all he'll
past.
do.
I have dated in the past, and I have been, I have had relationships in the past, and it's one of those things where I'm like, hey, let's hang out and let's, play video games and let's have pizza and let's, this is really cool. Let's go on the beach and take pictures of fucking hermit crabs and let's do all this. And it's like, fucking, yeah, sure, okay.
very well
Anyway, so let's go. So that we have that progress we have in that video game. Let's go back to that, and it takes time for you to realize. You know what? I actually didn't want to fuck any of these people. You know what I mean? I just kind of was like in a relationship with somebody I thought was cool, and
I mean, granted, like let's just get this out of the way too. Just because you call yourself asexual, that doesn't immediately barge you from being a pedophile. Like, even if
Oh,
you
of
say,
course not.
"Hey, this is what community I'm part of," but then you go and groom a child, then it's like that doesn't fucking matter. You're pulling a Kevin Spacey before Kevin Spacey pulls a Kevin Spacey.
Like,
Right, it's
Mo
just this thing
accused
where-
me of being like inappropriate in high school with like girls, and that he's like talked to my past girlfriends. Yet I haven't like.
I don't know
dated.
who the fuck is.
Like I dated like maybe I think I had like a few like dumb middle school relationships, and then I fucking stopped.
Yeah,
'Cause it just wasn't for me. So it's just weird that this guy has more of an insight on my life than even I do.
dude, I'm the horniest person in
Uh-oh.
this room right now.
somebody check
Probably.
the server. Oh, they're watching the stream. Okay, check this shit out. So we've got this fucking stalker, Roxy. They're talking about what we're talking about right now on Twitter. Hi, Roxy. Hi, stalker. What is it? What is it exactly? What is it exactly that you didn't get from me that you wanted? Was it that you were in my Discord server trying to get my attention and you didn't get it, or were you like, did you see somewhere that I didn't agree with you on some political issue? Roxy, why don't you come on by and let us know? Why don't you let us know what your problem has been for 5+ years stalking me and trying to get YouTubers to talk about me?
Don't talk to me, though. I'm shy.
I tell you what, why don't you take the dossier that I know you send these YouTubers, because I've talked to Cracked Rack and I've talked to people that you've talked to in the past. Why don't you take that dossier, why don't you take that information packet that you send to people like you're a fucking drug representative for pure hate, and why don't you send that packet over? Why don't we take a look at it? Why don't we laugh at it on stream? What do you think? What do you think, Roxy? No?
Dude, I got a cup stuck fucking in my... This is stupid. I'm trying to do the dishes. There's a cup that is stuck in my garbage disposal.
So dispose of it.
No maintenance.
Turn the disposal on. Get rid of the cup. The cup has disobeyed you for the last time.
It's glass. I will die.
Just put a cloth over it.
It's full of water. I can't see.
All right. You know what? Lazy's having one of her moments.
And say it like that.
This has never happened before, so it's just saying that it's a routine thing is so fucking bad.
If Plague Moth wants to say anything truthable about me, he can say, Lazy Bedhead's fucking unstable. She has a mental breakdown every week. And I'd be like, you're not even wrong. Like,
how can Lazy Bedhead be trusted with information when she shoves glass cups down the disposal like an idiot?
Actually do that.
So Mudkip says, $5 super chat, thank you very much, says, hi Roxy, I've been very open about me being the troll. Why do you think I'm slime? By the way, hi, it's Derpkip. Yeah, everybody's me. Even if I'm live streaming, they're accusing people of being my alts on Twitter and shit right now.
Guys, I need to confess something. I'm actually slimy. It was me the whole time.
You're everybody.
Even though I wasn't
that's
born
one
until
of the
2000,
funniest
it was
things
me the
that
whole
like
time.
they would do. They'd be like, "Look at this alt a TCR calling me a pedophile," and it's like, yeah, that's just some guy. I don't even know who he is. I told him to stop. Like I literally have screenshots of me going like, "Dude, don't say that."
Who are you?
And it's like, oh man, this looter tuber guy. That's TCR. I know that's his
Oh,
alt
God.
because I'm like, how?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got it.
Lazy's house is filling with water.
I got it now. I got it.
She's in
It
water.
sounds like you're drowning because of the bad connection. It's great. All right, so Lazy is dead. Oh, fuck. What?
I got the cup out. My house was underwater, but I'm alive. I did it.
Oh, this has been a great stream. I love it. The stalker reemerges because they can't stand the fact that anything is being talked about without them. But yeah, craving pasta is me as well. That's 19-year-old me
Craving
from the
pasta?
past. Huh?
Whoa.
Wait a minute. There's actual videos of his face though. Like he appears on camera.
Yeah, it's
That's
me
funny.
from the past. Time travel.
No,
Are
you don't understand.
Isn't
like
he
he's
like?
trans? I am him before he transitioned.
No.
Listen, I've been a lot of things.
I also immediately jumped age, by the way. I went from being 22 to like fucking 70.
Cravings. I've seen you. I've watched your videos. I know for a fact that Slime Beast is not like a.
Which one of me are you talking to?
No, TCR was both Slime Beast and Lazy Bedhead at the same time. he just put on a costume.
The many faces of Slime Beast. Now that's a creepypasta.
Whoa. Wait, no, that's what Plague Moth thinks this is. He thinks this is like a creepypasta IRL. His whole life is a creepypasta
No, like
IRL.
this is straight up like something that Slime Beast would write about back in the day.
God damn it.
That's funny.
I have a lot of DMs I haven't been checking.
Don't get him into this call.
Do you guys want to talk to...
shy.
No, I'm just kidding.
want to talk to Creepsic Pasta.
Oh my
Oh, man.
fucking god.
See, here's the thing. I would love to talk to pretty much anybody that I've outed for anything, because I would just love to see how that goes. What are you
That'd be funny.
going to say? What do you have to say? What is this going to be? What the
I
fuck?
can't wait for the funny haha. That would be so funny.
Oh man. But yeah, does anybody? Okay, so here's the thing. I opened the stream saying that anybody here who is a supporter of Plague Moth or
Oh, wait a
believes
minute,
Plague Moth,
Craving-
you're not going to be banned. Just ask for proof of anything. We'll show you proof. Do you want anything, or do you not really believe that you need proof?
I don't think they need
wondering.
it. They just kind of believe with their heart. You know what I mean? They just kind of believe with all of their heart
mean-
and soul.
I'm pretty sure your stalker knows they're lying about you.
Oh yeah, of course. The stalker.
And that means that Moth knows that they're lying about you.
The stalker is an interesting case because this is somebody who goes all the way back. This is like the Marvel villain moment of like, this is somebody who's been there from the beginning.
Dude, am I gonna learn Slime Beast lore today?
I don't know. This is
lore.
I'm just learning about the Infinity Stones. You got to watch the other 4 movies.
I
before-
know who this
Oh.
person is, up to the point of them admitting it. So until they actually admit it, I can't really publicly say, because there's always that, 1% chance I'd be wrong and be putting all of this on somebody who didn't do it. So it's like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I know what the fuck is wrong with you, and I know what you're doing, and I know why you're doing it, but there's always a slim chance I'm wrong, so I can't just throw somebody else under the bus. But this is somebody who has been around for years, was a fan of mine back in the day, and then there was a parting of opinion. And the minute there was a parting of opinion, this person and multiple other people on Tumblr decided, you know what we're going to do? We're going to show Slime Beast what it feels like to be accused of something. And it's like, do you realize you should probably wait for something that's true? Like, making up stuff ain't going to work, because I'm just going to prove it wrong every time. And so they've gone to multiple people. When I was doing the Creeps McPasta thing, there was that guy Cracked Rack. They went to him and they gave him this, packet of information. When Plague Moth starts talking, they go to Plague Moth and give him this packet of information. Anytime there's somebody that they feel might be able to destroy my life, they contact that person and go like, hey, did you know that on Tumblr in 2008, he said that he thought James Bond should always be a British guy. Now, don't you think that's kind of racist? Because that means nobody from Latvia could be him. Like, like this random bullshit that isn't really anything that they stretch and contort into some kind of accusation. And they've been at this for over 5 years. And it has not worked for them in a single case. And it has brought down every YouTuber that they have brought this to. They have destroyed careers.
I find it funny that they try to say, like, Slime Beast is racist to British people when we actively just shit on Spindling all the time for it. But not only that, do these people not understand that black people can be British? Like,
Well, yeah,
huh?
I'm giving a silly example, but it's like that thing of you
Oh,
say one
okay, I
thing.
thought you were real.
No,
I thought you were
you say one thing and they skew it into another thing. Like
Bruh.
a 15-year-old commented on your profile. That means you were in contact with a 15-year-old. Like, that's literally what they're doing today. It's just whatever random thing they can look up. This person, Slime Beast, in 2015 or 2016 or whatever, when Gamergate was first starting, Slime Beast said, yeah, I kind of can see why you wouldn't want, people telling other people what they can and can't put in their video game. So that means Slime Beast endorses everything in Gamergate. Everything a Gamergater did, Slime Beast supports it. And it's like, can there
just,
be no
like,
nuance?
go
Can I
back
just say?
and acknowledge that, like, Gamergate was a confusing time for
Yeah.
everyone.
And there's
I was
a point at which
teenager
it went
during
bad.
Gamergate.
Say what now? I'm sorry.
I said I was a teenager back then.
Yeah.
Like, I was making YouTube videos, and I was like, in fact, me and Slime Beast had already talked to each other. Because I
Whoa,
sent you
Slime
an
Beast grooms TCR, everybody.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I talked to.
By the
Slime
way, I
Beast.
didn't know how old you were, but
No,
whatever.
I didn't tell you. I didn't really want to advertise myself as a teenager in the creepypasta community.
I mean, yeah, that's the
'Cause
thing. Maybe
obviously
Moth.
with Creepypasta, that doesn't go well.
Moth might ask people. The first thing Moth may ask is, "Are you a child?" I don't ask everybody who contacts me, "Are you a child?" So I don't know
But
who's
you're
what.
also
I don't
not,
know how
like,
many people of what
immediately
demographic.
engaging in explicit conversation either.
Yeah,
so it's
that's
like,
the thing.
you know, like it's not inappropriate to talk to someone under the age of 18 over mundane things. You know, like you can still do that. You just can't like try to date them. It's a big distinction. I know it may seem subtle to you, but it's a pretty easy one to spot.
So, Mudkips in the chat, $5 super chat. God, I feel soulless, but also, what do? Not thank people?
Yeah, no, you're not.
Says, hey, tell them about how Andrea used to pretend to be a black woman. Did you guys see about this in the fucking thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like,
This is
some of the scam pages.
this is some nuance here. Andrea had an old account name that was Andrea M38. There was also a black woman who blogged called Andrea M38. So I posted up and I said on Discord, I said, I'm going to post this up on Twitter so that when Moth fans say it's not the same person just because it's the same username, then I can laugh at them and say, yeah, that's what Moth does to me with Slime Beast and with my name, Christopher. You know, he brings up other accounts that aren't me. And so I posted that up on Twitter, and of course, Moth fans were like, that doesn't mean that's her just because it's the same username. And I reply back, and I'm like, yeah, so when Moth looks at another person named Slime Beast, or another person named Chris, what does that tell you? What does that tell you, Moth fan? Not everybody with the same name is the same person. Do you get it now? So that was a fun thing. But that's what they're referencing in chat. But
I
yeah,
remember that
Gamergate.
art.
I just want to say one more thing about Gamergate, which is kind of stupid, but it went bad at a certain point, like very bad, and at that point, there was a clear divergence of what people meant when they were saying, I support Gamergate, 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 and before that point, people were like, oh, I've heard about this Gamergate thing, and there were journalists trading sex for good reviews. That sounds like those journalists were abusing women and offering them good reviews in return for sex, and I don't think I like that, and blah blah blah. So there was a lot of time where things were not the Gamergate you know of. Like at a certain date, that was like a flip of a switch.
It was that like fucking there's like some sort of reviewer person living with a game dev studio house.
Yeah.
And like they were living with the studio, covering their game for like an official magazine, while not disclosing that they literally were dependent on this guy's income and the success of this game in order to keep living there and other stuff. And there was some cheating that happened and other drama that literally does not matter at all, but keeps getting dragged in there to hammer the sexist point home. And long story short, it got blown up, and then a bunch of the people who were like saying, hey, this person wrote a lot of good coverage for this game and never disclosed the fact that they were living in the studio in which that game is being developed in. And at that point, in response, those people started lumping in those critics with the critics of the people who are like, oh, how dare you like have sex that I don't approve of.
Well,
And
the thing that always
then
got
that,
me...
that turned into a big thing, and there's a lot of fucking... bleh.
The thing that always got me, which this was back on Tumblr. I left Tumblr like shortly after this because I was like, fuck all y'all. But the thing was, back on Tumblr, I was saying, why is it that this Gamergate thing that is just emerging is either you do or don't think that this one person shouldn't have slept with people? Like, why are those the two options? I'm saying, do you not find it concerning that multiple men in positions of power were using that position of power to get sex from people in return for something they had power over. Like, why do you not find that disconcerting that these dudes running something are using that to essentially make people have sex with them? You know, like, why is that not something you'd be concerned about and want looked into? And people fucking didn't like that. People blew up at that, and I'm like, I don't think it's a hot take to say that dudes who have a position of power shouldn't be like, I literally am in this position of power and I literally will now use it to have sex. Like, it's not much more black and white than that. You know, like, can we not dislike that? And, you know, that was like, no, you're sexist. And I'm like, how am I sexist for saying that these dudes shouldn't have done that? Am I sexist against the dudes? I don't get it.
Meninist.
Yeah. But the Modest Primax says in the chat, this Roxy person says that any adult having any interaction whatsoever with an underage person is instantly creepy and weird. Well, that Roxy person has had interactions with underage people via Twitter, via arguments and things like that, so Roxy, I guess, is a self-admitted pedophile, if we go by that logic.
I mean, by that logic, Moth's a pedophile too, because
Yeah,
Moth
what
literally
the fuck?
called Comedy Bro a useless cunt, and that person was, yeah.
It's crazy.
So, I mean, like, this is a standard that none of us have adhered to.
And plus, the thing is, you know, I get this thing a lot where somebody on Twitter will say, fuck you, slime beast, you dirty fucking son of a bitch. Fuck you, go to hell and die in a fire, you bitch. I'll shoot you in the face and, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm exaggerating. And I'll say, fuck you too, you son of a bitch. And then the person will say, fine thing to say to a 14-year-old. And I'm like, how the fuck would I know you're 14? Like, where was this context?
Well,
Fuck
yeah.
you. Like,
I
write
don't-
it in your
I
tweet then. Right, I'm 14, comma,
Again,
and fuck you,
we're just
slime
like
beast.
talking about the exploitation of minors. I don't care if you call a kid a stupid cunt. You know, like I wouldn't
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it,
It's just funny
but
how
I
people
don't really
use that.
care. You know, like I just don't think that, you know, like exploitation, and that's just not what's happening here.
Yeah.
There's no grooming.
Anyway, so I think Lazy drowned. Yep.
Lazy
Yep.
drowned.
Yep. It says in the chat. It
Still
says
here.
I'm
Shut up.
I am drowning. The cup blocked the sink, and I don't know how to turn the sink off. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Y'all think I'm dead?
I can still hear her voice. It's like she's right here with us. I'm gonna go let the cat in the room. I'll be
You
right
know,
back.
One Beast has a cat. I want to see your cat. Give me your cat. I'm haunting you in your dreams. Give me a cat. I threw out my back and I'm trying to make dinner. Ooh. Are we entertaining the chat now? We're taking over the stream. This is what we're doing. I'm a ghost and I'm taking over the stream. How you doing, TCR? How you doing, TCR? How's life been?
Yeah, that's been good. It's just I don't know. This is the allegations have gotten like way out of hand, and I kind of wish that they would just fucking de-escalate a little bit. You know,
I
Slime
think
Beast
it's
isn't a
fine.
pedophile. You can criticize him for other things. You can criticize him for being rude and vulgar. You can criticize, you know, his antics online. I don't care. It's just he's just not a pedophile. Stop
Are
calling
you
him a
talking about
pedophile.
me? You better not.
Yeah.
Nobody ever better criticize me or else. No,
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
Sorry, I
okay.
won't do it again.
Oh
All right, I
God.
thought you were gone. Please don't. I was just trying to look good in
Please,
front of the camera.
Slime Beast, don't dox us, please.
You've been pulling
All
my
right,
strings
all right,
this whole
fine.
time.
Fine.
Doxxing? Is that someone say doxing?
Slime Beast. Get him out of here.
I'm not.
He's a
shit.
racist. He's a racist.
Racist doxer.
I'm a what? Oh, I thought you said something else.
Hellbound Iscariot in the chat says, did Plague Moth bring up that teenager that you interviewed and accuse you of doing something to him? That kid was annoying.
Yeah,
This is, Plague Moth
Andrea.
and Andrea both.
yeah. Moth did do that.
Yeah. This is the
Lovely.
thing. This kid was posting videos about me. And he was posting videos about me with an underage cartoon character topless in the fucking thumbnail.
Hilarious.
And
Yuck.
so I was like, not knowing this person was 14, you know, because you don't know somebody's age until they fucking tell you. This may be a surprise to Plagued Moth, the psychic, who knows just everything about everyone
Everyone's age.
and totally isn't
I
making
wonder
it
if
up.
he thinks I'm a 14-year-old.
Probably.
That'd be really funny, actually.
But yeah, this kid, you know, approaches me, and he approaches me and asks to debate me. And I say, I'm not debating a 14-year-old. And I'm like, I'm not going to argue with a 14-year-old. I'll interview him, and I'll say, you know, when did you start watching Moth? What do you watch Moth's videos for? Have you ever been to his Discord? You know, I'll ask him some questions. And then I ended the call out. He was like, we're not done here. And I'm like, yeah, we're done. Bye. But, and also I'm like, you know, why are you posting an underage character? Literally, you're literally doing what you and Moth and Andrea have accused me of doing. You literally are posting Lolicon. The fuck? And he's like, I'm 14. I can't be a pedophile. And I'm like, the character you're posting up is a fucking toddler. You can be a pedophile at 14 if you're talking about like ages like that.
That's funny.
You know, and so what Moth and Andrea and his, you know, people get out of this is, why was Slime Beast in a call with a 14-year-old? And it's like, I think you might want to take a look at it and see why.
They think that your entire fucking fan base are Lolicon supporters too, though.
Well, they don't actually think that. You know, it's that thing where they just, you know, they're liars.
I know.
Give me more Moth funnies. Like what? God damn.
Give me more Moth funnies.
All right, I'm sorry to do this, but I'll be right back again. Fucking Jesus.
Oh no.
All right.
Nobody say anything racist.
I will say
it's very rare that we have an opportunity to get Slime Beast out of the room while the chat asks us any potential questions that we may have insight that he may not want us to know.
Hey, DM me.
Ask the scariest questions, I will answer. No one can stop me. And Hellbound, I'm just gonna call you Hellbound. Yeah, it was the from the censored image I saw, I think it was not Karumi. It was the fucking other dream one.
I'm just gonna call them all Hello Kitty.
Yeah, that character is particularly popping off right now to the point where there are like Karumi stores opening up at my mall.
Is that the goth GF one?
It's the one that's always drawn with the goth GF.
Oh, it's her lesbian like pink kawaii Desu girlfriend. Okay.
Yeah. One of them makes all your nightmares come true. One of them makes all your dreams come true.
That's so adorable.
Yeah, it's a cute thing. They're kind of drawn like bead people. They got like proportions that are more associated with that. So when there's porn posted of them, it certainly does not feel great to be subjected to it.
That reminds me of that one meme. I don't know. I think it was probably done by College Humor, and it's a guy who's just like, "That's a child," and then the interviewer's like, "Technically, it's a 400-year-old vampire," and he's like, "Then why would you draw it like that?"
You know, there was way back in the day.
I don't think Moth played. Moth like offered to play with Tom. I don't think Tom likes Moth. Like Tom likes drama.
No, he didn't play Fortnite with me. He played Fortnite with Bernie.
That's funny.
Moth wasn't even in the VC.
Yeah,
are you telling me that Turkey Tom didn't use Moth's discount code for Fortnite?
Yeah, it's funny. He used his like ending. He used his ending like statement to say, "Donate to my platforms," and I use my statement to say, "Well, you've seen him lie today. He's been caught many times. He probably is lying about other things, and I'm probably not lying about seeing gore in his fucking server."
I love the fact that Plagued Moth, at the end of every fucking video on his channel, every fucking video, he's like, "Oh, don't forget to go to my, donation thing, and you can go on there and you can get onto my Discord, and on the Discord you get uncensored videos." And then he has the nerve to be like, what are you talking about? I don't sell gore. I don't sell gore on YouTube. When have I ever done that? It's like, fucking Jesus Christ.
To be fair, though, right? Like, we're all trying to make our bag, right? So, for me, here's my hot take of the day. I don't think all types of e-begging is bad.
No.
Like, this idea that, like, e-begging is, like, a loser tier thing to do. It's like, In Plague Moth situation where he's like really in a gutter and he lost his one fucking income that got him a lot of money every single month, I don't think it's like fair
feel
to
like
make
the
fun of him and say he's a loser.
No,
for doing that. He's like,
he is, because we can add some context to this, right? Like, because like you don't go like, all right, let's go watch 99 Stomps. Oh damn!
God damn!
Oh, she
Yeah.
got nailed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Whoa.
she
Way
ain't
higher
come-
quality too.
And then
Oh, she's
guys,
dead.
let's rewatch the video, and I'll
yeah,
count
let's
each
rewatch
time.
it and count all
And
the
then
songs.
he proceeds to count them, and then at the end of the video, he's like, "Don't forget to donate on Patreon, where it's uncensored."
Yeah.
Who was it that said it was more like he was reacting to
So
a porno?
that's the
like,
e-begging we're talking about. It's the one where you're doing it like at the graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
like if you're trying
inappropriate,
to like
you know?
get yourself out of a gutter situation, like if you're saying, "Hey guys, if you really want to support me and like help me make content like this, right? Then you can support my Patreons and whatever." And it's like, okay, yeah, get your bag. Like we're all trying to make a living on YouTube and be YouTubers because that's the dream, right? Like I'm not saying don't follow your dreams. I'm saying if you got a fucking discount code for gamer subs in Fortnite, I think you're fine. Look.
It's insane because if you had any average YouTuber, and this has happened many, many times over the decades that YouTube has been around and been a quote-unquote career choice, you know, there'll be a YouTuber who's like, in my videos, I unbox toys, and I'm a 60-year-old man, and I unbox anime figures. And eventually people stop watching the video, and it's like, what am I going to do? You know, I can't make ends meet anymore on my channel where I unbox anime figures and, you know, say they're really great. And it's like, people are like, why did you make your career off of unboxing anime figures? Like, why did you do this? Like, people do that for all these other fucking subjects. Why did you build your entire life around your YouTube channel with this, you know, specific thing? Why did you build your entire life around this YouTube channel at all? You know, the minute something goes wrong, you're fucked. And yet with Moth, it's like, everybody just relax. Everybody calm down. Everybody back off. We don't need to criticize Moth at all for deciding to build his entire life around borderline illegal material that he's not supposed to be showing on the platforms he's showing it on, that he's marketing to people who are of various ages, and we don't really know. You know, 7% of his audience are kids.
He's not
Whatever.
age restricting the videos voluntarily. He waits for YouTube to do it for him.
Like, why is that
And
the
then he
one
argues
fucking
with
exemption
YouTube,
to
and
this
he
idea?
appeals them multiple times.
It's fucking crazy.
Like he thinks that just because it's censored, you know, that it's like acceptable to show to anyone. And I don't know, those like every time I watch like those serial killer documentaries or those investigative discoveries, they would always begin with like an intro that was like, warning, this content is not suitable for all audiences.
Right.
You know, like there isn't anything like that. You know, it's just, and not to mention like, I don't know, a lot of those shows that do show the more grisly reenactments aren't exactly, I don't know.
Well, that's a different conversation in and of itself. But personally, I would rather Investigation Discovery make like a stupid reenactment that's kind of disrespectful than see maybe like Detective Joe Kendra from the Lieutenant show decide like, hey, I'm going to show you footage from real life crime scenes that I have solved and we're going to react to it and laugh at it. Like, I'd rather there be like a terrible like reaction, like a terrible
Imagine if that
reenactment.
existed and it was just called Cops.
God damn it.
No, what? Oh, like Moth is just Cop, but like lazier.
How is
like,
it?
I mean, I don't know. It's just like
He
the
plays the
stuff
bad
that
boy
was
theme every
in
time he
that
gets on
premium
screen.
section. There just isn't a lot of excuse for, and it was sold up until 2023. So
Yeah,
I'm
and
judging it on that standard, and the fact that he keeps lying that it was sold, the fact that he keeps the fact that like so many people have been tight-lipped about it, even though, quite frankly, if you go to my video, a lot of former Moth fans are talking about how it does exist. And,
Yeah, like
you know,
on
I mean,
top
it
of that,
did
the argument-
exist.
Yeah, and on top of that, they're just like arguing like, okay, maybe if it did exist, but it doesn't exist now. It was only back in 2021 when he had his Patreon first taken down. It's like the fact that it happened at all is a little concerning, let alone that it's still happening. So, like,
those you need to understand like when in 2021 was this deleted, because the videos were posted to his Discord in 2021 the day of or like the day after the Patreon was nuked the first time. And
Right.
there's also people admitting that it should have been deleted sooner. And there are some people saying that like lying about deleting the secret video room kind of makes you look shady. So I don't know. Is it that I'm lying to make him look worse than he already does look? Or maybe I'm just like reporting reality that I saw and then he fucking deleted it before I took a more satisfactory screenshot.
And as Hellbound Iscariot says in the chat, this is something I actually was going to bring up the minute we started talking about this. Why the fuck is it that that Zav girl person gets raked over the coals, put up on a pike in front of the town square for selling autopsy photos, when Plague Moth arguably does that on the regular? Like, and nobody gives a fuck. It's fucking crazy. And, you know, that's something he probably is proud of. He's, you know, probably like, I can do what other people can't, and other people can't, you know, get to me. You know,
To
I
be
can do
fair, I
exactly what she did, and I could, you know, do it in the middle of Main Street and not get arrested. You know, that type of shit.
I mean, part of it I think has to do with the fact that like Plague Moth doesn't classify himself as a true crime YouTuber. He classifies himself as a gore content creator, like a dark web YouTuber. So like people on the dark web side of it don't really give a shit.
That's not true. He classifies himself as a true crime YouTuber because he said that I was a true crime YouTuber and that we do the same thing.
There was that intro. He does in the intro to this, the stream that I was showing. I don't know, maybe... You guys go ahead. I'm going to try to bring it up. But there is something in here.
In terms of like true crime, right?
No, I'm
like,
telling you, he used the words true crime YouTuber to describe me and then said that we do the exact same thing. So should I go after other true crime YouTubers?
to be fair though, the true crime community, their standards are all over the fucking place. So that's why
I don't think I'm not saying that he's a true crime YouTuber. In reality, he's a gore tuber, and that's why none of this crossover effect, because the true crime YouTubers have a little bit more standards than Moth does.
Are
They're
you
like
sure about that though?
I mean, that one girl got raked over to coals over showing those autopsy photos, while Moth here like spent 3 years showing those videos.
All right, I put up a paused part of Plague Moth's intro to his stream. I don't know if it'll update yet on your channel, on your
I'm looking
streams,
at it.
but yeah.
He's the gore god. See it.
And in this intro it says go to patreon.com/plagued. So I wonder if that's like current.
Oh yeah, extreme true crime, I guess. Okay, well whatever. I don't know.
So
Yeah,
fuck him.
so, I mean,
Fuck the
he-
fuck him.
He literally is saying that he's...
Well, I'm saying because, like, I feel like a lot of true crime on YouTube is pretty, like, tame. Like, they don't really go over, like, the extreme.
Exactly, but that's the thing. He says that he's one thing, he's not. He's just a liar, right? So this is just another thing.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing true about his crimes. You know, he's a dishonest
He gets-
crime YouTuber.
He gets shit wrong, apparently.
All the time. He lies about, like, videos that don't exist.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, it's like you need to stop microscoping on the little things that he's doing and, like, trying to apply logic because it doesn't make sense if you do that. You got to look at the macro.
To be fair.
Yeah, and look at where that's got you.
I'm just wondering.
You got to be fair, and you're not being fair. You're like... Oh.
I honestly wonder, like,
That could be
on the
really
metaphysical level, on the meta level of this, and, you know, beyond everything else, I can't help but wonder where the discontent is about what he does from, like,
On all
general
levels
public.
except physical on the Moth.
I just really feel like his community is just, like, super niche. Like,
Yeah.
I know that 400K is a lot, but, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's really not. His videos aren't exactly, like, popping off in the algorithm, you know. I mean, like, he's getting consistent views, and that's not bad, but, like, you know, like, a lot of other people get consistent views but aren't, like, reaching new people.
Because it's like, if somebody with no subscribers, 0 subscribers, uploaded, like, their first 3 videos, and their first 3 videos were literally, you know, donate to me and get the fucking, you know, full content on my Discord of these fucking you know, children being savaged and different things like that. You know, even if it was like somebody with nothing, I'd be like, okay, folks, we don't want that here, do we? Like, you know, isn't that something
It's
that
not
a lot of
always
people can agree
children,
on?
By
But,
the way,
say what?
But I would say that out of the content that was there, it's not like always children.
well,
and
no, but
I
I'm
would
saying
say that
amongst
most of
the
it's
things
not.
that are there, you know?
Yeah, no, but there definitely was infants,
Yeah,
and that's inexcusable.
yeah. I mean, to have that in the mix at all, you know,
To
that's what
sell
I'm going to
that.
refer to. You know, it's like the
Just-
worst
just-
part of what's in the mix.
Yeah,
Yeah.
God, I had to go to therapy for a bit.
Yeah, luckily I've been able to avoid seeing any of the shit he's talking about. Like,
Yeah,
I
thank God.
even the
Don't
intro.
do what I did.
Yeah, even the intro where it's like he shows an intro where there's like a kid, like a baby for a half second in this intro to the stream. Didn't know that was in there. And just seeing the baby exist in a video that he at some point has talked about is like, that's going to be something I'm thinking about all night, is this image of this kid, because I know something happened to this kid. I don't even know what it was, and I haven't seen it, but I know something happened to this kid, so now I'm fucked. You know, like, great. Thanks, Moth, for
It's
putting
all-
that.
it's-
Say what?
Yeah, it's just disrespectful too, because this is just like an advertisement for a Patreon.
Yeah.
That doesn't exist anymore.
Wait, is it?
Is that the one that's down, or is that? Yeah.
Well, I
Who
mean,
knows?
he made that intro. He's had that intro since he had like his Patreon up before. So like, I'm assuming that like, other than the one that he's using to banivate on like Andrea Morgan's Patreon, right? But like, other than that, like, I'm saying that this intro.
Oh
is
yeah,
made
yeah,
before
yeah.
all
I
that.
just typed into URL. It's been removed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's too
So-
lazy to change his fucking intro. Yeah.
Yeah, he should probably change the URL to like the Andrea Moth one if he wants to really redirect people to a proper Patreon if that's what he wants to use. Which
Well,
I
he
find
can't-
interesting
He
that
can't
he's
do
just
that.
like,
He
you know,
can't do that. He would if he did that, that would like give Patreon grounds to ban that one too.
He skates on a lot of
shit.
shit though. Like he gets
He's-
by
he's
on a lot of
good at
shit he
being
should be
a
banned
skater
for.
boy.
So who knows?
He's a skater boy.
Like the fact he's on a ban evasion Twitter account. I'm on a ban evasion Twitter account myself, but I have lost Twitter accounts because when Zack Snyder fans were mad about the Justice League, there was a thing with a Suicide Squad commercial where they said, you know, this character put Superman in the hospital with a kryptonite bullet. And people were like on Twitter about, you know, oh, Zack Snyder's Superman could never be shot with a kryptonite bullet and blah, blah, blah. And so I posted on Twitter and I said, the most interesting thing Superman has done in movies in the past 30 years is get shot by a kryptonite bullet. And that was reported as a violent threat. And I was suspended from Twitter permanently on that account for saying that Superman got shot with a kryptonite bullet because Zack Snyder fans reported it.
Yo,
And
Elon
so-
Musk, what the fuck? What's up with your freedom
That
of
was
speech?
before Elon.
Yeah, that was before
Yo.
Elon. But the thing is,
Still fuck Elon Musk though.
meanwhile, Plague Moth ban evading
Meme.
for... he got banned, I believe, for the thing where he was posting about my mother and doxing her name. I'm not
Oh
sure.
yeah, no, he got banned because of that one because of a string of comments he made. It was like specifically 3 tweets. It was the one where
Okay,
he's
it
like,
was right after that, so I assumed. But yeah,
yeah, no, it was the comment he made about your mom,
uh-huh.
the
My
me
mom.
fucking my gerbils, and
Goddamn.
the pedophile stuff about me.
Yeah, okay. So he lost
I
his on fucking valid grounds. I lost I'm on multiple Twitter accounts here. I lost one because I said I posted to somebody and I said, I know you're not brain dead enough to believe that. And they reported that as, I guess, a threat because it said dead. And I got my fucking, the Twitter account was gone. So, all right, well, making another. But, like, I don't have any problem with people ban evading if it's on some bullshit. Like, personally speaking, no matter who it is, me or somebody else. But this dude has
So-
valid reasons he was taken down. And he's still skating on this fucking Gore God account. It's like, why is it that this dude gets to skate on fucking everything? Is it just
he gets to call
the
himself
luck of the dumb?
gore
Or,
god, and then get mad when people think he's a little insensitive.
yeah. Is it just the luck of the stupid that, he gets
I mean,
to skate
like,
by?
if he was like making movies, right, and he called himself the gore god because he had a lot of practical effects,
Yeah.
I'd be like, metal, punk fucking rock. He's the gore god because he watches babies die.
Right.
Fuck you. Like, Fuck you. God, I'm 13 and this is deep.
By the way, when you say you're 13, just for the audience, there's that Tumblr post that Plague Moth likes to bring up about you. And
Yeah, no, we can bring that up
Yeah.
because there's nothing
So
wrong
funny.
with it.
How
That's my
old were
favorite
you when
one.
you posted that?
I think I was like 17.
Okay, so why is Moth obsessed with the
post
private
I
story
made
of a
joking?
17-year-old?
I mean, I posted it on my public figure account, so
But
I mean,
still.
I'm not gonna. I'm
You were a
just gonna say, look, if you
17-year-old
read-
public figure. Why
like-
is he obsessed with a 17-year-old's post
But-
about something?
He just like doesn't really understand the context of the post. Like the thing
Ugh.
is that at this point in time, my mom knows I'm ace. Like we've talked about it, you know. Like she knows she's on my side. So the joke is that like as she was leaving my room, I was like, "Oh, mom, I was masturbating," you know, like as a joke because she knows that I wasn't because I don't do that.
Yeah.
So like the whole joke was that I wasn't masturbating, and it was about like the tropes of like teens
The
having
thing is-
their parents walk in on them. So there's like nothing really like it's in the context of a joke.
The thing is,
This
you
situation
don't
is like
have to explain it even. You know, this
Yeah,
is something
it's like
you posted at 17, and this
it's
motherfucker
cringe
is
and
obsessed
dumb,
with it.
I agree, but
Yeah,
like,
why
holy
is he
shit.
obsessed with a 17-year-old's post about masturbating, you know, as a joke? Why is
Yeah.
he obsessed with a
dude, like-
17-year-old masturbating?
Or rather, a joke about a teenager choosing not to masturbate
Yeah, but like
and
Dude,
using that
from
as,
his
like, a way
perspective,
to-
why is he obsessed with that? From his
It's because,
perspective,
like,
it's
not.
authentic.
It's the only thing that vaguely looks bad or could be put on the same level as distributing like uncensored gore. It's like,
Well, that's
oh,
weird.
he's like distributing like he's
pretty
being
creepy.
sexual with his fans, you know? And it's like, yeah, I made a slightly dirty joke on a Tumblr page that no one fucking follows
Yeah.
when I was 17. When Tumblr was dying, and that was like I think one of the last posts I even ever made on there.
I just,
you didn't have
I
to look
feel
hard
like it's
for it.
just a little bit strange. It's a little
And like,
bit
didn't
strange
Moth
that Plague
distribute
Moth.
this gore in the last 3 years? And this happened like in 2016.
I think it's just a little bit strange that Plagued Moth is stalking, stalking you and looking into posts and looking repeatedly over and over again, just constantly looking back at a post that you posted when you were 17. It's just a little creepy. All the people who support Plagued Moth and like when he says other people are being creepy for innocuous things they do. I think it's a little creepy of Moth to be so
Yeah, it is.
obsessed over that 17-year-old's post. I mean, it's weird.
I should stop really justifying it. Yeah, it is kind of fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like if you read the story for yourself, like the actual screenshot it shows, there's like nothing inappropriate really in there, nothing that you wouldn't see in like a PG-13 movie, like that
Right.
would have like a subject on that. I don't know. I didn't really think it was like the hard-hitting hitter that he thought it was. It doesn't really expose me for being like anything other than like an edgy 17, 16-year-old.
Well,
I'm
what
gonna
he
be
does to
honest,
everybody-
the person I was in 2016, 2017, I
What-
hate him.
Right.
He's a bad person. I wouldn't want to be near that guy. If I saw him in the street, I'd
Moth
punch
should
him.
not. Plague Moth should not be saying, "Hey, look at this cringy thing about the story of you jacking off when you were 17." When if you go on his fucking Reddit account, he literally a year ago posted about how he was fucking a Donkey Kong plushie, like in his
Ugh.
bedroom. It's like, dog, you don't need to be going after somebody for making like a weird
Oh,
sex
so
story
you're
post.
saying it's projection?
Wow.
With
And,
Moth?
and to call my lack of masturbation a sex story is, I think, using a negative to describe something.
Well, one
Yeah,
thing that
what the
Moth
fuck?
likes to do is he says everybody but him. He says they have a child audience. I don't know if you've noticed
Yeah.
that. Oh, look, he's got my
I mean,
Picture up.
I'm confident that there are teenagers that watch me. I don't like, but I don't put like inappropriate things in there. And when there are things, I try to censor it. Maybe back in the day, like in 2016, when I was first starting out, I wasn't censoring things as much as I should have, and those videos got age restricted or demonetized, rightfully so. But my newer content, the stuff that I'm proud of, I put a conscious effort into only showing what's needed for context and giving clear, distinct warnings throughout the video, and being as tasteful as possible given the subject matter. Like,
Well,
if you want to look for the nitty-gritty details, you can find it yourself. I just want to talk about it.
The thing is, like as I said, he says everybody but him. Everybody he's arguing with, he says they have a child audience. He doesn't have access to anyone's demographics. He doesn't know any of this information. He's making it up wholesale just out of his own mind, saying that everybody that he talks about has a child audience. And so he'll say it's inappropriate for this person to say this to their child audience. And it's like, motherfucker, what analytics do you have that I don't? And the thing is, as we've shown, like when I went on that stream with him, I got him to show his analytics. I got him to say a bunch of shit. I got him to do certain things. And one of the things was that, in the analytics, 7% of his channel is fucking children, his audience. And that's just the ones telling the truth. When I go to my analytics, it's 0%. And it went up to like 0.8% after I started talking about Moth, because the children from his channel came over to watch. And, it's like this thing
That's
of...
fucking funny.
The thing where he talks about the Tumblr post you made, he loves to say, why did you post this to your child audience?
At
that's...
this point in my
what child
life,
audience?
I was talking about the Let's Not Meet stories.
What child audience?
So I don't... I mean, like I said, they were Reddit stories, so I have like no doubt that there were teenagers watching me.
Of course, but how many? Who knows?
But I mean,
what
like,
are
the
demographics?
thing is that I would count myself amongst those teenagers. I was being a dumb teen, probably oversharing a dumb story where literally nothing happened, and the joke is that I'm ace, so I wasn't doing anything. So when my mom walked on me, I was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, masturbating, because it's like she knows that's a lie. Right?
billion,
like that's the joke.
There are a billion posts like that all over the internet that nobody gives a fuck about, and it doesn't fucking matter. It only matters when Moth and his little flying monkey that he sends after people
and
to find all their information. It only matters when they're looking for it. But yeah.
Don't you be repeating it.
But anyway. So, I don't know. Is there anything else anybody wants to talk about? Because right up on the screen right now, I have a picture of me from a newspaper article that Plague Moth likes to put around, where the guy who took the photograph cut off the top of my head with the border. So they like to say, look at Slime Beast, he's bald. And it's like, hey, motherfucker, I'm balding. Okay? Get it right.
Wait a minute. Give me 1 second here. So he's allowed to just like post your face.
Oh yeah.
But if I use footage of him, he's going to file privacy complaints.
Right. And he also thinks you're not allowed to record his streams, which is funny.
You're not allowed to record his streams that he streamed publicly for
But
free.
he's allowed to do whatever he wants and record your stuff and show it, or he's allowed to show your
And
face
he's
or
allowed
talk
to
about your
post-
parents or whatever.
Yeah, he's allowed to talk about my non-existent girlfriends.
He's a
the
cunt.
ones
Yeah.
I never dated any women.
But
So
yeah.
I'm just like, I that's how I know he's lying.
So-
because I
Yeah,
never
I'm
had
not
one.
allowed to talk about Andrea ever. I'm not allowed to come after and attack his wife, but he can talk about how my boyfriend's a pedo still.
I
all the
don't
time.
know,
Fucking
man.
sick.
I don't know, man. You do look like a toe. He was right about that one.
God
You
damn.
know what? hair now.
I'm
Fucking
with you,
Christ.
I have more hair now.
We all look like toes. We're internet people. All of
That's
us look
true.
like a toe.
I mean, if you were to see what I look like in real life, honestly, I kind of just look like a goblin. So it's like,
What do you mean if we were to see you in real life?
My boyfriend looks like Gollum with more hair.
Oh, God.
well, no. Lazy has seen me in real life. You know I look like a goblin.
Oh,
Can I-
absolutely. No, you don't understand, TCR. We've been friends since we were children. We've known each other for all time ever.
We've been
You've been my best-
orchestrating this plot against Moth literally since our inception. We were born for
Oh,
this.
absolutely. Ever since I was a fetus, I was just like, I'm gonna get that fucking plague moth guy, and I hope somebody else comes along with the same mission.
Can I talk for a second about Moth?
No.
No.
Can I
Yeah.
talk for a second about the picture on screen right now?
Yes.
No.
We've got Plagued Moth on the right. We've got me on the left. The difference in these pictures is that one of us is smiling, and one of us has the top of his head cut off by the photo. Other than that, these look like these could be pictures of the same fucking person on different days or in different years. So it's like, this is the motherfucker talking about, look at this ugly motherfucker, look at this picture of this ugly old bald motherfucker, and it's like, bitch, you look like me if I was on meth, like on a bender for like a few months. Like, you're like the after picture on a poster. Like, I'm before, you're after, and underneath that it says meth, not even once. Okay? like motherfucker, you look like this.
Like Moth is literally just Slimebeast's future mugshot picture.
Oh, God.
But I don't know. I don't really like I don't like how people keep going after each other's appearances. I mean, like, obviously,
Well,
if we were to
fuck 'em.
apply Moth standards to other people,
Yeah.
and you look
Right.
at Moth, I mean, like, the dude isn't conventionally attractive.
I mean, he says you
Neither,
look like
neither
a...
is his wife, neither am I, neither is Slimebeast. A lot of people on this planet aren't conventionally attractive. So it really doesn't matter. So
I don't
it's
know,
just
people
it's
call
just
me
a
mommy
thing
on the pond, so I don't know.
he's just doing that so he can like have something that he thinks is valid. You know, I mean, like, I don't know. It's like the equivalent of doing yo mama jokes. It's low hanging fruit.
Could you imagine
you know?
instead of calling each other pedophiles all the time, we just did yo mama jokes back and forth, and that would be the
That'd be
whole
nice.
drama? That'd be he kind of did that with your mom, Slimebeast, but
Yeah,
you just took
but-
it too far.
Yeah, I can't say it to him because then I'll run into all kinds of fucking landmines. But
I really can't say that.
the thing is here, also, I want to go into this a little bit, because this was something I planned to show just how petty Plague Moth is and how much of a little bitch he is. So I wanted to do this at some point, so I gotta hit the mark. I gotta, hit these landmarks and milestones in the stream. This motherfucker was on Twitter and on his live stream saying, yeah, Slimebeast, meanwhile, Slimebeast is so fat he wears a 4XL t-shirt. Which, by the way, thanks for pretty much ostracizing probably 75% of your audience. Like, realistically, people sitting and watching YouTube videos probably wear 2X or greater. But here's the thing. I posted this on September 11th, the fateful day, because I was looking at t-shirts on this site called Cavity Colors, which does horror t-shirts. And I posted up my cart, and I said, what should I remove from the cart, like, to make it more affordable? And so I've got 4X t-shirts, I've got 3X t-shirts, and I've got
And
2X t-shirts. It's almost as if some of those t-shirts were out of stock in 2X.
Oh,
Interesting.
This is actually kind of cool. It's actually kind of a cool website.
Don't you buy those, because they're in limited stock, and I gotta get them still. But
Well,
But
that's okay. They're like $30. I can't fork over $30 right now.
this is
Yeah, that's some Agretzico kind of money.
this is how this is how petty and small and dishonest Plague Moth is, to the ultimate minute detail that you have to look under a microscope to see how small he is he will look past 3X, 2X t-shirts just to be able to say, this motherfucker wears a 4X t-shirt. He's a big fat fuck. And it's like, that is how petty and how deep and how low he is willing to go.
Well,
He
not to
has
mention,
no
like,
evidence
people-
of anything he claims. He has
So
no
the
evidence
4X
against things that have been
t-shirts
claimed about you.
were-
But he has...
you-
There's a 4X t-shirt in this image. Like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, that's the part of the trolling. Moth likes to troll, and that's
He has
like,
nothing else.
He has like this, like, he likes to put on this like veneer of like sensitivity, like, and understanding and respectfulness, but then he like that quickly sheds away, and he, like, I don't know, just like misrepresents the things he shows on screen. It's almost like they're non sequiturs half the time.
Yeah.
Like, he'll show something and be like, look, 15-year-old, oh my god, and it's like, and
Yeah.
Also,
And-
like, let's just get over the fact that he's making fun of you for getting a 4XL t-shirt. Dude, it's almost like sizing in America in comparison to other countries is all sorts of messed up, and like none of it actually matters. You're just basing it off of like measurement purely. Like, if someone's like, you wear a 4X, that must mean you're fat. It's like, I literally ordered this from China and that was their measurements for that specific brand.
Well-
like, each brand has a different like measurement requirement for what they consider like large, extra large, and it's all different. throughout
Yeah, whenever you
all
order
different
from
types of like
Japan,
brands.
whenever you order
Yeah.
from Japan or Chinese countries, you have to like get like you know, like an XL is like a 4XL there. Like it's fucking ridiculous.
Right. So it's like you can't make fun of someone for wearing super big t-shirts or whatever and assuming that's what their size is, because it's like it's different throughout every single brand you'll ever see.
And also, like, can we just like point out how it doesn't
fucking
matter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the whole fucking thing.
Who cares if Slime Beast has a 4XL
Right.
t-shirt?
And that's the thing is,
maybe he just likes wearing big shirts because they're comfy.
Like,
when
this
you
is
go
the
to bed.
thing. It
The only
shows.
thing that matters is like misconduct and like exploitation, and you have failed to show that in any way.
It's just to show. The reason I bring it up is just to show. Not only will he be that petty, but also he will skip over information disproving what he's saying. When you have like 2XL t-shirts, 3XL t-shirts, 4XL t-shirts, and you go, I think I'll pick the biggest one, and I'll say, yeah, this guy who has evidence of grooming against both me and my wife, he wears a 4XL t-shirt, he's fat. Not only is it petty and stupid and pointless, but there's also, I wanted to bring up that added thing of he looked past information disproving what he says. He is purposefully lying to his audience about so many things that even the smallest thing that does not fucking matter at all, he will even lie about that to his audience. Like, it doesn't matter how small it is. And I also wanted to bring up, let's see, right here. He goes through my DeviantArt pictures, you know, like my likes on DeviantArt, and goes through these pictures, and it's like, here's a picture of a woman in his DeviantArt likes. It's like, okay, do you want to go through all the pictures of men too, or like, do you want to go through the pictures of like cactuses? I'm cactus sexual. Do you want to go through the like what? This is a person who is a model on DeviantArt who I liked a few pictures of because most of her stuff was horror themed, and I am a horror person. So I went through and I liked a swath of her images, and it's like, okay, you show this, show the giant Frankenstein monster with his dick out, because there's one of those in there too. Like,
That's funny.
Like, does that mean I'm Frankenstein sexual? Necrophiliac, maybe? What does it mean, Moth? You can't
Also,
like
you
a picture without wanting to fuck the picture, so...
Yeah, that's so weird. Like, this is clearly like an artistic, like, art piece thing. Like,
Yeah.
not every that's the thing that Plague Moth doesn't understand, is that not all imagery of naked people is meant to be sexual, unless if it's
Why
explicitly
does this
people
matter?
fucking in porn. Yeah, it doesn't matter, but it's like Plague Moth has no nuances. He's just like, if you like something naked, that means you want to fuck this person. That means
Like,
you're being
straight
a
up,
pervert.
I zoned out. I looked down what's on screen, and then I heard us like talking about naked people, and then I was like, "Oh my fucking god! It doesn't matter."
Yeah.
Because, Moth, this doesn't.
That's the whole
this
thing.
Isn't anything.
And
what are you
it doesn't
alleging
matter.
happened here? A person got naked. A guy liked something on DeviantArt.
It doesn't
Like-
matter, but also, he's still willing to lie about it to his audience.
He's still using the 13-year-old thing. It makes
Yeah.
me so. What the fuck is this? Sir, this has already been debunked several fucking times. I don't
Yep.
know why you're still hanging on to it. Like, it matters. Seriously, the
Like
fuck.
it's not even like he's making new points. Like I already talked about this in my video.
He's not making any new points, and it's just like.
We've
maybe
already
if you said
responded to
something
this.
else. Yeah, maybe if you had said something else, maybe we would actually pay attention to you. But
Hey, Moth, keep showing the two Slime Beast posts, quote-unquote, side by side in your 500 viewer chat that was flying by like a fucking... like a bus down a freeway with no brakes. Show the two messages side by side that could not possibly have been posted side by side by the same fucking person because your chat was full of spam going all the way up fucking off the screen. Keep
Right.
showing it and saying it's the same person, you dumb fuck.
The fact that this person was able to get it so like immediately after you posted something is pretty impressive.
Well,
for
they
it being as
didn't
fast as
they
it
wouldn't
was.
want it to be, because that proves it's not real. You know, they didn't
Whoa.
anticipate this. The fact that it came up right after mine is very lucky, because in the way the chat was moving, flying by, it would be impossible for me to type these two fucking sentences back to back and have them come up. You know, I would have to type, okay, the child was 13 in like 0.1 seconds.
Yeah,
like,
considering how fast it was going.
yeah, so the fact that these came up together is perfect. Because it's like, holy shit, you just fucking disproved yourself, moron.
But also, like, we already can prove that they aren't the account because one of them you can block and one of them seems to have been deleted.
Yep.
Magic. Which is a big coincidence.
Oh, look, it's fucking TCR on the screen. Cool.
Whoa.
Oh, is that me? Is it me looking bad? Oh, what are you showing?
We're
What
internet
did I
people.
do?
We all look like toes. By the way, why is it that Plague Moth likes to disparage other people's looks, but you know, you know where I'm going with that.
Yeah,
No.
it's just we all know he doesn't. He's not a conventionally attractive guy. I'm not a conventionally attractive guy. Mudahar isn't a conventionally attractive guy. No one's really like unless it.
Somebody clip that and just send it to Mudahar out of context.
Yo, Mudahar, he just called you fucking ugly.
Well, the thing is that I kind of look like Mudahar, so and my
Somebody
self-deprecation
in chat
always.
said that you looked like a white Mudahar. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't.
Here's the
I was
thing.
gonna hope somebody saw it before.
I've been getting that comment on my channel since the beginning.
That's so
I've
funny.
always looked like Mudahar.
That's so. That's so funny.
I couldn't. I have been unable to escape the fact that we have a similar facial structure.
Do I look like anybody?
I mean, we should ask Moth that. He probably could come up with a lot of things.
Yo, I'm sure he could think of something great.
I
To be
like-
fair though, I look different in every video I come up in, so it's not like it's not like that's gonna be easy. But you know,
I like the comment from Modest Primax where they say, Moth sounds like the kind of person who would go into a friend's house, see old pictures of the friend's children in the living room, and think his friend is a pedophile. Why do you have pictures of children on your wall, dude? Those are my
that's the
kids.
thing, too. It's like, yeah, you could literally like liking any photos, like liking things on Instagram of like people who like you follow and they're like their families you follow, and they post pictures of their kids, like just a nice picture of your family. Like, and it's like, why are you liking pictures of kids? And it's like, this is my friend who has a family. I know them in real life. Like, it's like context doesn't matter. It's like, you like the picture with children? Cringe.
By the way, I want to point out, I started this stream saying that anybody who was pro-Moth, anybody who thinks, you know, Moth is right about everything, telling the truth, everybody's welcome. Nobody will be banned for disagreeing with me, unlike his streams. You can ask anything. I will answer anything. I will put proof up on screen if it exists. You know, whatever. Receipts will go up. Whatever you want to do, I'll stop and look for it.
I mean,
Moth-
do those people still exist though at this point?
I got a lot.
Unfortunately.
I got an evidence drive with everything I used to make that video.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
anyone
cool.
can ask for at any time, which includes a chat export from late December to early March, the day he deleted the general chat. You will be able to read everything that was said in there, people asking for and receiving the stuff that they were, you know, being directed to the secret video room, all that jazz, just like I said, just like I showed in my video. Like, all this stuff exists. You just have to send a DM.
Yeah.
Because Moth privacy completed it. So.
But, you know,
What,
anybody can...
your video or what?
Yeah, my video. He.
Yeah, but it's not
Same.
down.
I also got
you
privacy
don't understand.
complaints, but yeah.
I had to edit the video because I could have risked the video being taken down.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I never got a privacy complaint.
So I moved the evidence drive over to Twitter, and on YouTube I censored the Kiwi Farms Google image that he wanted me to censor.
The horror.
Yeah, like that. He claimed every instance of me showing like anything involving Kiwi Farms, not knowing that all of the Kiwi Farms images were stock. Like, they aren't recent. They aren't like pictures I took of the screen. I literally, like, they are from Google Images from years ago. So it's like not anything current. It's literally just like a representative image used in the video to talk like, hey, if you'd believe I got my screenshots from Kiwi Farms, which is what Moth is alleging, then in theory you could prove or disprove this by going to Kiwi Farms and seeing if these screenshots that I posted were posted at an earlier date on the website that he's alleging I used and got them from.
Well,
And
I just
the
want to.
answer is you can't, because that didn't happen.
I want to stress. Not only is Plague Moth combing his hair back over a huge bald spot, but also I wanted to stress that, like I said, anybody is welcome to ask for information, for evidence, as we've stated that we have. Whatever you want to say, people have been offered to ask for it, to come here and say, I don't believe you, fuck off, show me the receipts. You will not be banned for that. Nothing will happen. There are people on Twitter, the people who are going crazy on Twitter, the Stalker and Moth and all these people, they've been told that they're free to come here to the stream. Everybody's free to do that. And I want to stress and I want to point out, absolutely nobody fucking has. Not a single Moth fan or someone who believes or supports his side has asked for any evidence, has brought up anything that they disbelieve and want evidence for. Nobody has brought up anything they think is true about me or anyone in this call and said, show me evidence you're not that. None of them have come here. None of them have asked anything. If they are, they're lurking. None of them have said anything about wanting to learn anything about what's going on. So I just want to point out, the opportunity has been here. The opportunity is open. The opportunity is always open. If you want to tweet at me and say, I don't believe this part, then I'll say, here's the screenshot of that part. It's always open. It's open right now. None of you are taking part in it.
Malik has asked, I also asked how he accidentally saw Daisy's destruction, and his wife responded by saying everyone was spamming it or something. She is conflating two different periods of time to make it seem like it was more of what it wasn't.
Yeah,
Moth,
I mean,
like
the
in
way
the
to think of
early
that
days, admitted like that a few years back. I think this was in either 2020 or 2021. He admitted that a few years back that he had accidentally been exposed to Daisy's destruction on 4chan. And I also saw him cover it. I saw some oddities with the fucking intro, and I thought that he might have had access to it. And that's when I made my accusation there. Admittedly, I should have did more research on that part, but I will say that him admitting to being repeatedly exposed to some of the most sadistic CP ever created concerned me. And then basically what happened is that to cover his tracks, someone, I don't know who, I'm not saying they're related to Moth, but someone apparently was spamming a bit of it on Twitter. And then Andrea was like, they're talking about this.
Yeah. I mean, for the audience, for people who may, need like a example, essentially what happened is, if you could imagine Dylan Morgan walking into a 7-Eleven and shoplifting a candy bar, and he's on the camera shoplifting the candy bar, comes in the next day, picks out the same candy bar and buys it. And then, later on, somebody comes to his house, police knock on the door, dunk, dunk, dunk. We have footage of you stealing a candy bar. And he says, no, I went in and bought it. See? Here is the receipt. It's two different scenarios. When he says, I watched Daisy's destruction, it's two different scenarios.
When it comes to someone spamming that, I only heard about it secondhand, as all posts were deleted by the time I woke up. So, that's the situation. That's the context of that, of what was going on there. A lot. I don't doubt that that's what happened. Apparently, a lot of people are trying to post that in response to this situation, which is kind of fucked up. But,
So, Dickel in the chat asked me to show again the proof that the Steam account that Plague Moth was talking about wasn't mine. For anybody who wasn't here at the beginning, Plague Moth went through a stream and he read like white supremacist kind of posts from an account called Slime Beast on Steam and said that was me. As you can see, this is the same account from his stream with the pug profile pic named Slime Beast. This is somebody in Sweden. They saw this. They skipped past the fact it's someone in Sweden, and they didn't show that so they could lie to their audience. My actual account is right here, and it's linked from my website. Just so nobody can fucking impersonate me on Steam and try to scam people out of gifts or some shit like that. So you can actually see my actual
back
account
in 2016. I know that.
Yeah. So I just wanted to let
There's a lot of
Dickel
imposters
know
running
specifically. Anybody can ask for anything, and so there you go, asked and shown. So there you go.
Well, it's almost like it's that easy to have evidence or something. Crazy.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's like, I have evidence that Slime Beast threatened to kill us. And it's like, you're not going to show that? And, some people would say, well, of course he's not going to show it. You don't, you would go to the police with that. And it's like, what else you would do is you wouldn't have a live stream saying that it's happening. So if you started doing that, you might as well show the evidence. You've already opened the can of worms. Show it if you have it. Oh, you don't have it? Okay. All right. Anyway, I think we're pretty much winding down here. I think it's pretty much, nobody's really.
I threw my chat out during this stream. This is how funny this has been for me.
Anyway, I guess are there any questions from chat? Is there anybody in chat that wants to ask or know something?
Can we move on?
I will not move on until he shuts the fuck up. Like speaking personally. Because, if he's still going to be talking about me, I'm going to fucking talk about him, Like,
if he talks about me, I don't give a shit. But if he keeps talking about people in my personal life that he doesn't know, then I'll probably have to discuss it. Because I'm just like, can you just leave those people alone? This is between you and me. The fuck? Like, why do you gotta stoop so low? Everybody that's in your life, other than your kids, are private, like, public figures. And then everyone that you're targeting with me and associated with me are, like, private family members. I don't know what the fuck.
But yeah, somebody in chat said Moth can't respond to this live stream. I'm not sure if they mean he won't respond or if he's because he's blocked on my channel. He has Moth Media Productions, he has Andrea's channel, he has a ton of fucking channels. If he wants to talk in the chat, he can talk in the chat under one of his 12 other evasion channels. So, whatever.
Yeah,
but yeah. So this is free and open for anybody to respond if they want to. So
there isn't a single question that I don't think everything I can respond with. He hasn't made any valid points about me, and anything that he has said, I can elaborate on and explain.
Mudkip's $2 super chat said, "Did TCR delete his Twitter?"
No. I didn't. My Twitter should be.
Go check your Twitter. Go check your Twitter. Moth got it.
Oh my god, they got it removed.
No, I have literally never lost my Twitter.
Yeah.
So
there. I found you immediately.
I mean, I'm not saying that's anything. It just means that I'm too milquetoast and PC in that space to have anything get banned.
Yeah.
So Emmanuel says, "How did the drama start?" And I would think TCR probably should kick that to you.
Yeah.
I don't even remember anymore. I don't remember.
Let's do abridged, super abridged.
Yeah,
because you've gone over it so much, it can't be fun at this point.
Yeah, nah. Long story short, I was watching the Nick Spheres Plague Moth Iceberg, and then I got autoplayed into Moth's 99 Stomps video. Now, the thing that is important to understand about that is that if a video is age restricted, it cannot be put into the autoplay system. Or rather, YouTube won't recommend you the video in that format. So basically, he didn't age restrict it, and in that video, he was watching a 15-year-old get jumped and stomped, and then advertising that he was selling uncensored content on Patreon. From that point, the next day, I paid for his Patreon, got into his Discord, and I went to go check if the stuff was there. I saw the titles and kind of knew what was there, and kind of sat on it for a little bit. I was trying to finish up Disturbing Anime at that time, and I had contractual obligations. So my subscription remained active for about 2 months. One payment in November, one payment in December. When after the Disturbing Anime video came out, I went back to his Patreon. I checked the contents of the BitChute links, and yeah, they were. Some of the stuff is stuff that isn't on his YouTube channel, likely because it was taken down at some point, or I don't even know what. Maybe he just knew it would be too raunchy for YouTube. I can't be entirely sure on that. What I do know is that he had a reaction to Snuff R73 with Cold Raven, and that one had infants. The 99 Stomps video, just as advertised, and like, you know, a bunch of cartel and like terrorist videos. There's this one called ISIS Human Slaughterhouse. There's this a lot of stuff that is like just straight up like him watching uncensored gore videos. So I was like, okay, this has gotten overwhelming and to the point where I feel like if I just waited to make a video on this, that it would be irresponsible of me and perhaps seen as a move to like get clout instead of trying to fix the situation. So at that point, I sent in a report to Patreon. His account like almost immediately after sending me 2 consecutive emails within hours of each other, something I don't typically see Patreon do, especially in recent. So they kind of jumped on that, and yeah, his account got locked, and then eventually it was banned. Moth made a video saying it was attack on his gender identity, and then I got like soy-faced mad because I was like, how dare you? It's because of those fucking videos. And I like responded to him, and then it started to blow up because he had 20,000 followers on Twitter, and trying to combat misinformation when the person is bigger than you just using Twitter alone was like impossible, and honestly something I shouldn't even have attempted to do. But that was another mistake. I would spend like 6 hours a day like responding to people saying like, no, that's not what I mean by that. That's not, let me explain this further, you know, because like you only have so many characters to explain on Twitter, and then, you know, it's like for every one person I disprove, you know, it's like not like the 30 other people that are asking the same damn thing aren't gonna read that. So turned into a lot of repeating. Point is, I called him out on Twitter after he said it was about his gender identity.
So this all started because you saw Moth's content and, like a normal person, were put off by it, essentially. Yes. Like, that's the super abridged version.
Yeah. And
being put off by it, and the fact that it is against the TOS of the site he was posting it on.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, like,
he specifically the part that I hard objected to was in that 99 Stomps video, he did advertise that it was uncensored on Patreon. And I'm like, there's no fucking way this guy is selling the uncensored version of this like person's potential death,
including babies.
Yeah, and I didn't know about the babies until I like actually fucking went through it. And let me tell you, that was not great for my mental health, and that took a while to kind of get over.
Because like I have a lot of questions, but I also don't want the questions answered. So
yeah, I'm not gonna give any explicit details.
Anyway,
you know, I'll just say that
but yeah, so
he doesn't draw the line anywhere.
We've
like,
seen
like
things.
if it's CP, like that's the line, like illegal CP. But I mean, like he doesn't care about creed, class, color. He'll you know, he'll just watch it. He'll make fun of it. You know, he'll like it's just some of the most head empty content.
And the reason that other people got into this was after Plague Moth was being called out, anyone else who agreed or said, yeah, that is shitty, or joined in saying that, you know, what Plague Moth was doing was, you know, quote unquote wrong by certain perspectives. Anyone who disagreed with Plague Moth or what he was doing Plague Moth went full attack mode on and, called everybody pedophiles, everybody groomers, everybody, whatever he
was
could think of.
literally
Everybody's
doing that
racist,
to scare
everybody's
theater.
sexist. Sorry, what now?
He did that to scare theater. I mean,
Yeah.
like, he didn't call him pedophile, but he's like, I'm gonna how do I contact your legal team? TCR fair used one of your clips to explain why he thought a certain way, and now he no longer agrees with that perspective.
But
Like-
we also have another thing in the chat. Somebody wants to explain the fucking DeviantArt lolly shit, like again. And I want people to ask questions, so I'm going to go over it again. What you're looking at on screen, the right side is what Plague Moth called lolly art, and the left side is the artist who drew a self-portrait of herself. The artist was 20. There you go. That's about it. That's pretty much it.
like-
That's the whole fucking thing.
Again, it was in 2005.
Yeah. I was 25. She was 20. She drew this and like 4 other pictures that I clicked like on. Moth doesn't bring up any of the 4 other pictures because the 4 other pictures don't fit the narrative. So, I also said that I think I left a comment on this saying that I really liked the picture. The reason I really liked the picture is because the character is opening a gift box and taking out like a demon, like a puppy demon. And the demon has like a word balloon where it's like a skull, like it wants to kill her. And I was just like, that's funny. Like she's getting a new pet and the pet wants to murder her. That's funny. So, whatever. 20-year-old drawing herself. That's what he calls lolicon. Hopefully that, yeah. But yeah. Any
Meanwhile, he
questions
literally
are fine.
has like fans that have like lolicon as their profile pictures on
Right.
Twitter.
And like the fan that I
what
interviewed.
did Scare Theater do? Nothing. He made a video on Daisy's destruction like in 2017 talking about the time it leaked on 4chan, which is where I thought that Moth saw it. But like if he had seen it through that method, which would be around the time he said that he saw it, he would have had to have like clicked a link to a YouTube video which had like a Google Drive.
Yeah,
And-
well, basically, like the way it was explained by Scare Theater at the time was that there was like, and this was kind of explained
this isn't
also.
like
in,
the shit. Like he was saying in the video that this isn't the kind of shit that typically pops up. And like when he explained the method at which it was distributed, it was like through 3 different layers. It wasn't just like jump scare on 4chan,
Right,
But-
and also it was being explained how it's like this doesn't happen all the time on 4chan every day like Plague Moth is suggesting it is. It was an actual like incident that like was people were pretty well aware of it, like, hey, this was found, and it was found through an embedded link on a different YouTube video that had like 500 views on it that somebody was able to find, and once you got that embedded link, you had to download this like WinRAR file. It had a password to it, so
yeah, and
realistically,
it
this
should
is
be
how he
pointed
saw
out
it.
that Scare Theater wasn't talking about Plague Moth at all.
He
this
just made that video
this
years
video,
ago.
Yeah, the video was documenting because like Moth said in like 2020 or 2021, I don't remember when, but that he saw it a few years ago on accident. A few years ago would have been around that incident.
Right.
So I
Yeah.
figured that's what he was talking about.
For anybody not following who might be new to certain things, Daisy's Destruction is a child porn video. Do not look it up. Do not Google it. Do not search for anything about it. The thing is, Plagued Moth has claimed in the past to have accidentally seen part of it. And the method by which he would see it seems to be via 4chan, because he said he saw it on 4chan. Seems to be that he would have to go through several links and put a password into a zip file to extract the video. So that's
Actually,
why
that's not true. Just it's just
with
that
the
last
password part.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
in that zip file, right? There was like trailers, which is like what you could. They were like the trailers.
So
that
the
you
trailers
could see on
are
60
not
Minutes.
password protected. I gotcha.
Yes, and they were uncensored, according to the reports.
Right. Right.
The trailers that
Okay.
like 60 Minutes had access to was just like it was like the same thing as that, but there was more behind a password protected thing that no one was able to unencrypt.
Okay. So
So-
we'll draw that back and we'll say he allegedly
It still would be
would
downloading
just be
it, though.
yeah, downloading and extracting it. But the thing is, he can clarify this at any time what happened, but he refuses to, other than telling a variety of different stories that conflict. And it's like, can you just say how you accidentally watched it one time? Can you just fucking give a cohesive story? Because
and like
it's
the person
child
I
porn,
don't.
dude.
It's like really gross, and the fact that you're changing your story is like what kind of makes it sus. It kind of makes it hard to put down because it's like a constantly shifting narrative with you. It's like, why can't it be consistent?
Right.
Yeah, and not to mention, like, his first excuse of, like, I saw it on accident on 4chan, that could be, like, maybe he was watching some sort of or mixtape on, like, r/Mondo Gore or something like that, and it was
we
just
don't know
thrown
that it
in
was
there.
ever. We only have Moth's word that it was distributed that way. I don't know.
Yeah, right? Like, and here's the thing, like, if he had stuck to that story, does it make any sense? Like, if you think about it and use your brain, probably not, but, like, if you think about it and how
if
4chan
he-
has worked in the past,
if
then
he
yeah,
told
it's
a
the only
sweet lie.
explanation that is reasonable. His other explanations have been, oh, I saw it on YouTube, but it was in Spanish, so it got through the YouTube system, which, by the way, fucking no. Hello? That's not how that would work at all. And then he said, I saw it as clickbait in YouTube thumbnails. And I'm like, also, no, that makes no fucking sense. And then he's like, well, I saw it. I don't even remember what his other excuse was. I saw it on DuckDuckGo or something. And I'm like, you probably
Yeah,
shouldn't be using DuckDuckGo.
He said that he said that he got the screenshots for the trailer from from an image search on DuckDuckGo, but in reality, then he changed it like almost immediately after.
So-
I got the footage from 60 Minutes.
The thing is, when somebody changes their story that often, I'm going to go to the original story. The original story
Right.
he posted was, I saw it some years ago by accident on 4chan. And it's like, if you're going to make up a bunch of conflicting shit, I'm going to go back to the original and say, it's least likely that you were lying when you originally spoke about it. Follow-up
Yeah.
things, can be damage control, but it's least likely that you were lying when you first spoke about it. Now, someone says, why was Moth's channel removed at one point?
He says that it was due to copyright strikes.
It
and
was due
I
to
believe
copyright
him.
strikes. I will clarify, because I asked YouTube about it. Like, I went to the YouTube support chat, and they literally said this user was deleted for copyright strikes. So I was like, I didn't know you'd tell me that, but good. Glad I checked.
That's funny.
Yeah. I recently got one of my copyright strikes to go away.
Yay.
I just gotta wait I gotta wait another business day for my next one to go away.
Mm.
Yeah, so somebody hit... Okay, so Plagued Moth's channel was taken down due to 3 copyright strikes. Beyond that, no information is really known. We don't know if they were 3 all at once. We don't know if they were
pre-existing.
Right.
or-
We don't know if he had 2 and then 1 came in like a month later. Moth says that me and that creepy reading and whoever else, probably Spindling, I don't know. He says that all of us sat down at the
Spindling
same computer.
is a doxer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
And
a
a racist.
racist.
But he says that Plague Moth says that all of us sat down at the same computer with all our hands on the keyboard and we all filed the DMCA together.
Yeah.
Somebody took
It was
credit
like
for
turning
it.
the keys on a.
You-
It was like turning the keys on a bomb at the same time. You know what I mean?
But the thing is, somebody took credit for it. We don't know if that's true or not. We don't know what's true from Moth because we can't really trust anything he says. So if he says all 3 came in at once, it's like, well, you're Plague Moth. So I don't know if that's true. But my personal theory, I like to always put this out there because I think it's funny. My personal theory is that he did it to himself to blame on us, but he didn't realize his channel would go down.
That is always the
it's-
best theory. That's the one that's
It's
so
just
funny.
a theory, a game theory.
A
I
game
don't.
theory.
I don't.
It's
none Of
stupid.
this
It's
shit,
stupid.
None of this shit around that made any sense. And just so you guys know, at the time, I was getting copyright strikes too.
Yeah.
So was Slime Beast.
Yep.
I
got,
had 2 ongoing, and then I was literally told, you have to counter notify, because if you don't, your channel's gonna go away. Because if you don't have a counter notification active going when the
Right.
3rd strike goes through, then you're gone.
which
right.
means
Right.
Plagued Moth didn't counter any of his 3 strikes, which was odd. Or at least the first 2.
Right.
I mean, to
and
be
for me,
fair,
this was
YouTube's
like,
notification system for that is great because, like, most of their like notifications for like any sort of stuff like that for me anyways goes into spam for whatever fucking reason. So like I never get notified for this shit ever. Even though it goes directly, it's supposed to go directly to your Gmail, but like I never see it because it ends up in spam every single fucking time. So like, granted, he could have just been not checking his emails.
By the way, we're kind of burying the lead here. We're burying the most important part. That creepy reading and me got DMCA filings, copyright strikes from me because somebody
Whoa.
impersonated me, made a fake email address. It was something like ChristopherHWWriter@gmail.com, and they tried to copyright strike me for my own stories on my own channel by impersonating me, and they tried to copyright strike that creepy reading with the same account impersonating me. And the funny thing about this is that was Plagued Moth, 85% proven, because he DMCA'd somebody else later. Plagued Moth DMCA'd somebody else later under his real name, under his own name, but it seems like he forgot to change the text.
It was me.
Say what?
The person he copyright struck was me. YouTube stepped in to tell me that they intercepted the strike because it had no merit, and then gave me everything that he fucking wrote.
I thought it was
They
Spindling
did
for
the
some
same
reason.
thing with Spindling too. It was the
Oh, it
same
was
thing
both.
with Spindling too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I went
But-
through. So I went through the whole thing, and it's basically him saying like he took my story, and it's
Yes.
like, Mom, we never took your story. Don't.
What
Oh my
story?
God.
Yeah,
Are you talking about? Did he just copy and paste what he wrote?
the
And slime
DMCA?
this out?
The DMCA complaint that was under Plagued Moth's real name, under his real account, was a copyright strike he filed where he said that people were using his quote-unquote story illegally. So it looks a lot like he forgot to change that part from when he was impersonating me and filing for stories. Because the DMCAs he was filing were not on stories under his own name. So it seems a lot like he forgot to change it and was reusing where he impersonated me to file DMCAs. So
You know,
85% proven in my mind, he is the person that impersonated me to file false DMCAs.
Well, that's just a game theory, though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it would be pretty fucking hard to prove it definitively, but it's very coincidental.
Yep.
And
What stories, Moth? What stories were being DMCA'd?
I would like to know. I would like to know what stories that I took. Because like I wrote that script myself. It took me a long time to write it. I didn't the only time I ever showed you was in a clip where I'm directly responding to, and when I had you in the background footage, that was me talking about the things that you were saying, which is the definition of fair use.
Right.
So that means that he didn't consider it, like Lensv Universal says you need to.
Oh god.
So he doesn't know anything, like either A, he's just filing it because he knows the system's broken and he thinks he can get away with it, or B, he was filing these claims without understanding that he's literally filing legal documents and actively perjuring himself.
See, here's the thing. Plagued Moth's videos, some of them, maybe not all of them, have a disclaimer at the beginning. And the disclaimer at the beginning of Plagued Moth's own videos says, "These clips are being used for commentary and critique and fall under fair use," and I'm paraphrasing. So his own videos start with a disclaimer about fair use. So he cannot claim that he does not understand that using clips is fair use. Like, it's in his own fucking videos.
So when that failed, he tried to privacy complaint it, and now most of the things he claimed I didn't have to change. But the main things that YouTube said that I for sure had to change was the time when I showed his full legal name when he sent me a cease and desist. And it's like, he sent me legal paperwork, like, man, I'm literally doing the thing you're telling me to stop doing.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna file a lawsuit. Like, that was me trying to get you to sue me at that point, because you've been threatening me with a lawsuit for a long time, and you don't seem to ever want to follow through with that.
Right.
Well, you can't
So
afford it.
I can't afford it. I know I can't afford it, but he seems to be threatening me with one all the time. So if he wants to come here and sue me, on his own dime and then have me embarrass him in front of a judge, I'll gladly do that. But I mean,
It would
it's
be
gonna
the funniest thing that's ever happened.
It's gonna
in my
take a
life.
few bonuses before I can, you know, afford some time off to look for a lawyer that would even like want to cover this fucking mess.
I mean,
Like,
you could get
holy
like a
shit.
back alley lawyer, honestly.
I feel like
They'd
I would have
probably
to
do it
go to
for free.
court and like make like an hour-and-a-half long tutorial on like to understand like what means what, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Plague Moth is going to court at some point for something. Like he presses things too far, does too much, goes too far with things. You know, at some point somebody is going to fucking
He filed
pull his
copyright
card.
strikes against me. He's
Yeah.
filed privacy complaints against me. And I want to
He's
let you
banned
know
from
that
a
I
Taco
never
Bell.
once filed a privacy complaint against him, even as he showed my real face. Because
he
I
filed,
understood
yeah.
that I'm a fucking public figure and that it's not my right to tell you you can't show publicly posted pictures of me that I do on my business accounts. Now, Moth, I only showed you running your business, like as a public figure. I followed the rules to the T, and I stick to those rules. I just wish he would too.
The thing is, I sort of have forgotten where I was going with this. What was the topic again? I was reading chat and going through links. And sorry, what now?
Just the privacy complaints.
Oh, that's right.
Because
I got
like, he filed like a bunch of them against me, and I just had to, I had to
got
like censor his
privacy
legal name.
complaint from him. He did a privacy complaint against me again for saying his name after he sent like the cease and desist and everything.
Yeah.
And I replied to YouTube when they said, you know, you can appeal it here or you could do whatever here. And I replied to YouTube and I said, he sent me a cease and desist. I'll talk about it on your site if I want to. And so after that, they said, you know, after reviewing the rules, we found that you have not broken the guidelines. And the video was just left up. So I'm like, yeah, fuck. What the fuck are you going to do?
You know, I bet if I didn't censor those images, I would be fine. But YouTube did say that basically, you know, the full legal name was a bit far.
Yeah, I mean,
And
you
I was
have
like-
you have actually a channel to worry about. Me personally, I just, you know, like,
Yeah.
YouTube, I'm not changing it. What are you doing? What are you going to do?
Right.
Come at me.
Right. So but I took every precaution. I mean, the things that I showed were things that he sent to me voluntarily. You know, like I never like went out of my way to like go on like some secret 4chan thing to figure out where he lives and his like full ass name and to get all this information and dox him, because that's just not what happened. That's just fake news. In reality, everything I showed in that video were things that he voluntarily sent to me or said to me or at my audience or family or friends. Like, these are things that he voluntarily put into the public sphere on accounts that represent his business here on YouTube. So there's like absolutely no point where he's acting as a private person, like, at all.
Right.
It's like the rules for public figures are dramatically different than rules for people who don't have a presence in the, you know, like, who aren't doing this entertainment thing.
That's why
And
I think it's so batshit fucking insane. It is beyond insane that this dude keeps bringing up his family and keeps bringing up his kids. Nobody else is doing that. And it's like you're a public figure doing a lot of shit that people disagree with, and there are a lot of crazy people like that Liam K. Butler guy out there. And it's like, why the fuck? Why are you bringing this up? Ever. Nobody is bringing this up. Why are you doing this? That is like the absolute most irresponsible thing that I could fucking think of in his situation. Like the absolute worst choice.
I don't know. In my own mind, I believe he doesn't really take any of this seriously at heart. So like everything is a deflection, everything is in service to his own ego. He knows he's lying and he just thinks he can get away with it if he says it loud enough. Like there's like no thought to, like, he has like his talking points before he goes onto a live stream and he cannot veer off of them, and if he does, he just goes like, well, I'm going to change subject. So it's like he's just, you know, I don't know. He's a liar. He's what I've said in my video. He lies about everything. he can't just take accountability and move on. And he totally could. I mean, like, at this point, he literally could transition into, like, real true crime content where he's, like, making scripts talking about this stuff. And, like, his audience probably would stick with that. But he doesn't want to change. He doesn't think he's doing anything wrong. He thinks that this is respectful and that the grave robbery he's, like, engaging in is, like, just, like, okay. And that we should all be fine with it. And I don't know how anyone could think that this wouldn't be an incredibly polarizing issue.
Plus, you know, it's like pick something. Either build your house of cards on the dead. You know, okay, fine. You know, you built your career on dead people. You built your house of cards that could be taken away at any time. And, you know, accept that and live in reality. Or do not do that. Like, either accept the reality of the fact that you know nobody fucking likes that except for your small niche demographic.
And
you
for
know
those
that
of
people
you,
hate that shit.
You know, for those
accept
of you
that.
in the audience who, like, maybe, like, saying, well, I think that anything should be allowed. Like, even the most staunch of free speech, like, advocates here should be on my side. Because I'm not the one filing copyright strikes against his videos.
Right.
I'm not the one repeatedly abusing YouTube's privacy complaint system in order to get people to stop talking about things. Like, while he's openly using Chris's face as thumbnails.
Right. And
like, none of us are
horizontally
going, like,
stretching it.
Yeah, we're not even, like, going after him.
Yeah.
Like, in that way. We're not filing privacy complaints. We're not against free speech. We're just against specifically this small, like, subsection of content that he won't stop engaging in because no one will listen to him otherwise. Or he'd have to actually put effort into it.
And the fact that he has made this, he has compounded this so much. He has made this so much fucking worse for himself. With all of the slander and libel and stalking and doxing that he has done. The threatening that he has done. He's made this so much worse for himself when the key point was just a difference of opinion on content.
100%.
And now Plagued Moth is a doxer who has doxed people's family. Now Plagued Moth is someone who has threatened to drive to people's houses or discussed driving to people's houses to attack them.
I'm sitting there at a convention, like, and I had to, like, talk to the security people, and I'm like, hey, just let you know, if you see this guy, do not let him in the room. Do not let him at this con. This is the content that he engages in. This is some of the stuff that they said about me. And, like, the thing is that security already knew about him because he was, like, going around attacking the con people for fucking even hosting me.
Yeah. It's fucking
so,
psychotic.
like, it's like, you know, when he posts a tweet, well, like, I'm, like, getting ready to do a panel about how he's gonna fucking drive up here and, like, go full Undertaker on my ass because he's only one state away, and that I should have just stayed fucking home because if I was truly scared of Moth, that I wouldn't be going to a convention I was already in a contract to go to before this even happened. One state away. Like, it's, like, ridiculous. He's acting like I need to be scared of him to prove that I'm a victim. And when I don't show fear, he starts, like, trying to incite reactions. And let me tell you, when I was preparing for that panel, I wasn't sitting on Twitter responding to Moth and calling him horrible. I was just doing what I love to do. And
Right.
I had a room full of, like, 400 people who were having a fucking great time that didn't even know about that bullshit. Not one person brought him up.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine getting
The
invited to
heightened
cons,
security
couldn't be-
wasn't needed because the guy's a bitch.
He just, you know, he's all bark and no bite. You know what I mean? He won't say shit.
When
mean,
his,
he'll
like,
be
when his, like,
slanderous and try to ruin your life
13-year-olds
for-
start
for, you know.
DMing me death threats, you know? I mean, like, that's what they are. Death threats delivered by 13-year-olds being enabled by a person who thinks that that's, like, fine. As
I-
long as they're doing it to bad people.
One of the funniest things of this live stream that Moth did last night is at one point he's in his stream and he goes, I'm putting it up on screen right now. He goes, in the chat right now, that's Slime Beast's Twitter. Go tell him what you think. like he's literally weaponizing his audience and directing them to attack.
Yeah.
And the thing
I've
is,
never done that.
the thing is, like 4 or 5 people tweeted at me, and I'm like, you're pulling in a reasonable number of views, but you got 4 or 5 people who are actually willing to take a bullet for you, in the metaphorical sense, and actually go and do something at all. Like that is not actual support. That is a lot of people probably watching the circus that is your life.
Yeah, that's why I ask, like, is there really any fans left? Because it's like,
No, there are.
I mean, I'm sure there are, but like, are
Dude,
there any that are
his
willing
fans
to
are like a lot of them are like fucking addicts. Like they don't really have a lot of choices, man.
It's, as I said to somebody else, I put it this way: Plagued Moth has positioned himself as the middleman between scary dark web content that you better not look up or something might happen. He's between that, and he's between the YouTube normies, who are like, I'm interested in that, but if I go on there, a dark web hitman might get me. Like, so he's like the nostalgia critic. He reacts to gore so you don't have to. He finds
That's
it for
what I
you.
said in my video. I'm like, he's the nostalgia critic of the gore community.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, like down to his
That's the
shitty
whole thing.
reputation and everything.
Well, he's not even the nostalgia critic. He's just Onision. You know what I mean? He's literally just the next Onision.
He
Do
definitely
I
has
need to go
some...
through the list of things that they're similar in? Do I need to? I don't think I need to, but
I mean, he's definitely a narcissist, and that's one trait that like him and Onision share strong. But
yeah, somebody in the chat said, can you report the stream? The thing is,
why?
YouTube does not fucking care.
No. Honestly, like I don't want, like, sure, the guy's lying about me and it does suck, but I'm not. I'm a public figure. You're allowed to say shitty things about me.
Well, to a certain extent.
It's not my job to go there and like, and it sucks.
That's true to a certain extent, because in the original stream, he literally called me a child rapist. And he said he was talking about driving out to my house to attack me. Now, this is the thing. You can say what you want about being a public figure, or he can say what he wants about people being public figures. You can't yell fire in a crowded theater. You can't wantonly commit slander and threaten people. I have reported his stuff for that, specifically threats that he actually was making, specifically for these types of things that actually are against YouTube TOS. YouTube does not care. YouTube does not look into anything.
It is kind of like it feels like it's a coin flip. It depends if that part of the video activates the bots. Like,
he has too many
neurons.
subscribers for YouTube to care. Because if he was a no subscriber channel, I guarantee you it would just be like a flip of a switch from an AI saying, somebody with 100 subscribers, was accused of this thing. So.
I don't necessarily know if YouTube is actively protecting him, because, like, here's the thing: he is demonetized,
right?
And also, he has a similar amount of subs that I do, and like, I think that we should just point out that it's not Plagued Moth being protected by YouTube; it's YouTube systems being so fucking broken that it's a coin flip of whether or not you get fucking struck down. So sometimes the video gets age restricted or taken down, and sometimes it stays up, even if he's like frothing at the mouth saying, "I'll kill them all." Like, the system is like that broken. So like, yeah, honest answer is a lot of this shit does get reported, but like a good example of this is he said this video should actually still be up. I don't know. I'm not about to go search for it. I don't want the drama, but the Amber Alert video contained like a few seconds of what appears to be a man assaulting a baby physically, and you can hear it. And despite the fact that this part of the video had been reported by many groups of many different people, YouTube never stepped in to age restrict the video. It wasn't until that I talked to one of his friends, his own mods, and explained to him the context, and then gave him the timestamps, and they agreed with me, was the video actually age restricted. because
No.
YouTube isn't really good at having accurate things. Sometimes, like saying Zack Schneider's kryptonite bullet, that guy, that sometimes that's enough to get you banned, and sometimes frothing at the mouth and threatening to like literally murder someone is just a-okay. The fucking bot just doesn't work. It's a coin flip.
You're talking about Plague Moth's video on Amber Alert, not like Amber Alert itself, right?
Yes, Moth's video
Okay.
on Amber Alert. He plays.
I'm just making sure because I know that there was like different versions of Amber Alert. I just wasn't sure which ones are getting reported or not.
Yeah, it was like just like it was like kind of like a cutoff moment too, because he only played like a very short segment of it, and then like his reaction to it. But I mean, it still was like evil audio, like the kind of shit that makes you lose faith in humanity.
Yeah.
And I don't know in what world that would be acceptable to play in front of someone who wasn't like 18.
Right.
Like, man, I had to like fucking show my ID to watch the movie Black Phone.
Do you still have to do that?
Yeah, that was in the movie theater. I had to show my ID to go see Black Phone. The thing is, I didn't have my ID on me, and I had to pull up a picture of my ID on my phone for them to go let me watch a fictional movie about fictional kids getting fictionally serial killed.
Right.
And then you got Moth literally playing audio of dead babies at me, and it's like not age restricted at all. This is in the autoplay system. People are like, having this advertised to them, and it felt gross and corporate, like, why is this being monetized in this way?
Right.
And if he was willing to show that, I was like asking myself, what the fuck is going on behind closed doors? Is it if this is what he does publicly?
I mean, at what point can we just let go of giving benefit of the doubt? Let go of, oh, well, we should be nice about X, Y, and Z. At what point can we let go of all that and say, you know what, this is just somebody wantonly and purposefully abusing the systems?
Yeah.
Like, this is somebody who knows it's not wrong, knows they shouldn't be doing it, somebody who knows it's against TOS, somebody who knows it's against, certain guidelines, someone who knows they should be restricting their content, someone who knows they should be doing all this, and is purposefully not doing it because you make more money this way. You get more views this way. You get more traffic this way. You get to pitch your donations to more people this way. You make more money doing it this way, and that is why. Not misunderstanding, not, being, oh, he's just a dummy, he's a dum-dum, oh dear. Actual, wanton disregard.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at what point, how much evidence do we need? like how many times does the same thing have to happen before we,
He literally
fuck
claimed that I was acting inappropriately with underage users in his server, and that's why he banned me, even though I never said one thing in his server.
I really would like...
He's a liar. He knows he's a liar, because he's the one who banned me, so he revised the story to make it seem like I was trying to predate on children in his gore server. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous.
He also says that you were never in the server. You just got all your information from Kiwi Farms, but actually you were there. You were preying on kids.
I was doing both.
You were doing
I
both
was there and not
simultaneously at the same
there.
time.
He's like constantly enduring a Mandela effect where he's like going between worlds, and that's why nothing makes sense.
Schrodinger's creepy reading. He's both there and not there until he's observed. But the thing is, I really... If there's one thing to take away from the stream for everybody who's watching this, I don't know how close we are to wrapping this up, but for everybody who's watching this, if you are lurking and you are a fan of Plagued Moth, please, for the love of everything, for the love of everything unholy, for the love of Satan, whatever the fuck, just ask him for some proof of something. Just do it once and see what happens. Because if you believe him and you think he's a great guy and a wonderful person and he's just the bee's knees, he's an angel, then there should be no problem. There should be no problem for you just saying, I 100% believe you, Moth. I believe everything that you've said here. It's a shame that these people are attacking you and doing all of this to you unprovoked. Can you prove it just so that all the naysayers shut up? Can you prove it so that all the people who say you're lying are once and for all proven wrong? Just, be like,
well, why
can
should he
can you show some proof?
It's up to us to prove that he wasn't.
And
Burden
you know,
of proof, bro.
to the people who ask, don't be surprised when you're banned from the chat immediately for asking for proof. And that's what'll happen to you as a Plague Moth fan. Like, you'll be gone. That'll be it.
I just like I said, there are times where I've made mistakes, and I'm not claiming that I'm like a perfect person by any means. But I'm not like a predator, and I just feel like this situation has escalated to such like a gross point. Like, yeah, I am personally not comfortable around gore and its distribution, but there is like an argument to be made about this kind of content. There is like a discussion that we should have. And instead of talking about that, Moth is like repeatedly crying wolf about pedophilia.
Yeah. And I will say that I am a perfect person, but I'll only say it. It's not true. But I do say it because it pisses people off so fucking much. It's like, it should be obvious to you that it's not true and I don't believe it. But people get so pissed, it's funny. Because I'll post up, I posted up this image where it was like it.
Okay, Kumos
No.
Scooby, you said,
Oh.
why not sue him? Because that costs money and it requires a lawyer. And I have tried to contact some lawyers in my day, and it's just one of those things where you kind of got to find the right person to represent you, and you want to do it correctly. You don't want to just like rush and start sending cease and desists without having representation.
And the thing
I
is,
don't
too,
do that.
you
I mean,
have
he
to-
does, but I don't. You have to find the right person to represent you, someone who's an expert in a interstate like cyber stalking case, which is something that hasn't historically been like.
You also
easy
have
to do.
you have to figure out the cost versus benefit. Are you going to be spending $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 over time on a case against somebody who cannot pay you? Against somebody who's going to be on a payment plan of like $200 a month for decades? Against somebody who, is the benefit going to be like this person actually has to retract this, or this person actually has to do X, Y, and Z, or, stay 500 yards away from you on the internet, like whatever the deal is, you have to realize, you have to think, what is the end benefit of this versus the extreme cost? And while you may have the money to put into that, you have to look at that and you have to say, do I really want to buy into this for that result? And that's a hard decision to make, because once you pull that trigger, that's it.
I'm
Once
just
you
gonna
start
be
that
real,
process, that's it.
I have more debt than money coming in right now. I'm working like a normal ass job, and I'm slowly chipping that away. The idea of paying for a lawyer is so far out of my reach that it's not even funny.
Yeah.
If that was to happen, it would be in the form of a GoFundMe. And if I was going to do that, I would want to figure out all the costs before going into something like that. And right now, I'm working 30 hours a week, and then the rest of my hours are being poured into a video that I probably should be working on right now, but, this is important.
Right.
And just even finding the representation has been struggles, because I've contacted lawyers who say that they'll contact their friends, and then I never get called back because the situation's fucking weird. None of them know exactly what classification it is, and it's involving two public figures where the standard of evidence is ridiculously high. And I think that I got a ridiculously high amount of evidence here, but
Well,
you got to find the right person.
when you go to a lawyer, and I've done this specifically with regard to Plagued Moth, and I don't want to show my hand too much, but I have talked to somebody, and the thing is, I talk to somebody about it, the person goes through it with me, and they say, well, there's this start to the process, there's this first step, and that first step is going to be $5,000. I have the $5,000, I could do it, but then there's that thing of, I take this first step, I spend this $5,000, I go after Plague Moth in court, it's all ready to go, But there's that thing of once you pull that trigger, that is it. You are in for the total amount that takes over time, and you are in for the amount of time that Plague Moth's lawyer can stall things. You're in for as much time as this fucking thing takes, and you don't. That's not something you then say, well, you know what, I changed my mind. You know, $10, $15, $20,000 later, it's kind of boring. It's not worth it. You can't do that at that point. So it's a big thing that faces you. And boy, I tell you what, the more Plague Moth talks, the more it pushes me toward taking that step.
There was this one case I saw where this guy basically accused this like girl's dad of being a pedophile in a YouTube video, and he I think he had to pay out like $100,000 and also release a apology video every month for like a year.
Yeah.
I'm just saying there is some precedent for some really funny shit in the future.
Right. Well, if you want to see some really funny shit, check out our GoFundMe.
Bro,
Yeah,
y'all do whatever you want, man. I'm too tired. I can't barely afford food. Like, I can't afford to pay anyone to do for shit.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I mean, like, I hear when shit happens, I hear about it, I document it, and I move on. And the longer this goes on, the easier it becomes for me to figure out how to present this.
Yeah.
And the longer it goes on without me responding, the easier it is for me to go like, see, like, even if I shut the fuck up, he doesn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, every point here, every day that passes, you get closer to the ability to say, so, Plague Moth, who's been making this false allegation, knowing full well that it's false, for a year, every day that passes, you get closer and closer to these milestones that sound really fucking good in court.
Yeah. So, I mean, I would rather, like, just see what happens. I mean, maybe he'll shut the fuck up, and it'll be nice. Or maybe he'll keep dragging this out, and it will necessitate me to spend personal money as well as attempting to use the goodwill of my audience to make it stop. But I'm hoping that we don't have to do that, because that would fucking suck for everybody.
It'd be
start
boring
a
as
really
shit.
stressful process that we'd all have to fucking sit through for the next year or so of our lives. Possibly even more. Fuck, this shit's complicated. It probably will take multiple years.
And plus, I don't doubt that when things came down to it, and it's go time and things are all set up and ready to go. Wouldn't you know it? Plague Moth just declared bankruptcy. He has no funds legally. Everything's in his wife's name.
I mean, couldn't he technically file for bankruptcy, considering that he does not have an income, so he can show that he actually can't pay his bill?
No, he does have income. All the donations, that's still income.
I wonder if
but
he declares those on his taxes.
You have to.
I wonder.
Pretty sure
I don't know how that works. I thought it worked as in, because, the way I thought it had worked is that, if you can physically prove that you don't make enough income to pay off your bills, you can file for bankruptcy or some shit. But I don't know.
No, it's a bit of a credit dump. It's a lot. It's when your bills exceed the point where you could feasibly, pay it off in one lifetime.
Oh.
And it's to maintain a standard of living while also figuring out a way to give back as much to your debt as possible.
I got you. Okay. I've learned something.
You don't just file bankruptcy. That fucking ruins your life.
I declare bankruptcy.
But I mean, I guess if you had one person with good credit and then one person with bad credit, and then a person with bad credit just didn't need credit because the person with good credit had good credit, well, I can see it working then.
If we don't have any more questions from chat, I think we probably should wrap up. It's been how many hours?
Too long.
It's been almost 5 hours, so nobody's watching this back.
Yeah.
yeah. Nah. This is just me fucking
I
being
will
autoplayed
say,
into a video.
I will say to end this off. to basically explain what I mean when I say that this motherfucker is the next Onision. I don't mean that just to like say he's as bad as like the big bad dude, because like Onision, when anyone says, "Oh, you're just as bad as like say Onision," because Onision's the first person people think of when they think bad YouTuber. So when you say the next Onision, it's like a meme. But when I say that this fucking dude is the next Onision, I don't think people understand how similar these people are, like, legitimately.
Well, give us a rundown and
Onision-
we'll end on that.
Yeah, so Onision, he makes dog shit videos. Objective, that is just a fact. That is not even, like, an objective opinion. He tries to act all progressive. You know, he's like, I'm LGBTQ+, my wife is gay, like, all this stuff. Tries to act like leftist or whatever, but is actually, like, incredibly demeaning and offensive, right? His fans are treated like utter dog shit. Like, he constantly shits on his fans all the time, but they still follow him and treat him like he's a god because it's like a cult-like thing with Onision's fan base.
Damn.
He died. He's dying. I think he's choking on the truth right now. The truth bomb I am dropping is so extreme that he is choking to death. So Onision has been accused of grooming his fans. Their partner has also been accused of being a groomer. For those who remember, I believe they go by Lucas now, but like if anyone remembers Onision's current partner, they also has been accused of grooming. They parade around with LGBTQ labels, but in all reality, they just use LGBTQ as a crutch. They constantly abuse the copyright system. Onision has so many copyright disputes. He was up to like at least 300 last night, like way back in the day in like 2019.
I somehow escaped that, despite making him one of the worst YouTubers.
Because by the time that you put it out, I think that he had stopped doing that. Like, I think by the time he put it out, like YouTube removed him from the
dodged
YouTube
a
partnership
bullet.
program. Yeah,
No,
like
no. I've put him on the list multiple years in a row.
Maybe you missed your chance at greatness. Maybe the fight would have escalated you to like a 5 million subscriber channel.
Right.
Yeah, instead I'm just
all of-
fucking sitting here, man.
Yeah,
Really,
and then
truly
on top
rock
of all
bottom.
of that, Onision also has lost their Patreon, and the reason why he lost his Patreon is because he used his Patreon to dox somebody, and he threatens to sue people all the time. Now, if we're gonna go into like Plague Moth also makes dog shit videos. This is objective fact. This is not an opinion. He tries to act all progressive, but he acts incredibly demeaning and offensive. His fans are treated like utter shit because anytime they actually speak up against him, they immediately get banned. But they still follow him in this like cult-like following because Plague Moth literally said on stream, "I would love to start a cult."
Mhm.
He's been accused of grooming literally by his old Discord mod of grooming his fans into posting nudes the moment they turn 18. Their partner Andrea has also been accused of grooming.
Of grooming him
they-
specifically.
Grooming Plague Moth specifically because she was 26 and he was 17 when they got together. They parade around with LGBTQ labels, but in reality use being LGBTQ as a crutch. They abuse the copyright system, as we've seen, and they dox people. The only thing that Greg has over Plague Moth is that he got Chris Hansen. And the only thing that Plague Moth has over Onision is that he's admitted to seeing CP. So, like, you know, just pick and choose your battle at this point. You know what I mean?
Oh, fuck.
Whoever you say is worse at this point, you're probably right. Because it's like, one's been Chris Hansen, the other one said they saw Day's Destruction.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Pick poison. The end. The end.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I think we're going to end on that. And if there's anything else more, another fucking stream some other time or some fucking shit. I don't fucking know. But yeah, we're going to end on that. And I'm going to thank everybody who came by, everybody who did the super chat. I'm going to thank Lazy Bedhead. I'm going to thank TCR. Go subscribe to their channels. As if you aren't subscribed to them, you're more likely not subscribed to me. I'm going to thank Spindling for not saying the N-word on the stream. As much as he wanted
that
to.
He never does that.
I can't believe it.
Like, holy shit. Like, if there's someone who should do that, it's Spindling, but he never does.
Yeah.
And then before he even has the chance, he gets accused of doing that? Like, what the hell?
Why, Spindling? You're so
He never even got
disappointing.
to break the rule before he even got...
But I'm going to thank everybody for being here, the super chats, the guests. The guests, I guess? Is that what we're calling you guys? And,
No,
yeah,
we're
so
intruders.
You can just call me a gamer.
I'm not doing that. And yeah, I guess I just will end this by saying I would give you guys a chance to say something, but I'm not going to. I will end this right now. I will end the stream by saying there is no need to talk about or threaten killing Plagued Moth or his wife or any of these people. There is no need for that. There is no call for that whatsoever. Their reputations have been murdered more than enough online.
Cool.
Yeah, that like if you're gonna watch this stream or watch this video or watch right now and you think that you want to go over to Plague Moth and start like fucking with them, like it's just like it's really dumb. Don't do that. Don't spur them on.
He's just gonna call you a pedophile. It's not worth it.
Yeah,
It's like it's predictable. Like and honestly, it's like it's lame. It just
Don't
doesn't
be a
look great.
loser.
yeah. The thing is,
Don't do it.
he can end his stream. He can end his stream by saying, "Here's Slimebeast's Twitter account. Everybody go harass him." But that's not the way that normal people do things.
yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm gonna
we're-
end the stream.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Fucking 5 hours. Fuck
Fuck
this.
like Moth.
Do whatever you want. Subscribe. Don't subscribe. I don't